All done. Selling for $600 to 275,339. Advancing to lot number 39, and I have $220. Would you bid it up to 240? I have 220, 240 is a prior, $260 clears the book. Do I hear 280 now? I have $260 with the online bidder. I'm looking for 280 now. I have 260 bid 280. That's going to be $260 with the online bidder going once. $260 with the online bidder. I see your 280. Would you bid it up to 3? I have the $300. Would you bid 320 now? All online bids here. It's at $300. I would need 320. $300 internet. Are we all done? I have 300 bid 320 going once. I have 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. I have the $320. Would you bid 340 now? I have 340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340 bid 360 going once. I have 340. Would you bid 360 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. $360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have the 380. Would you bid $400? It's at $380. Would you bid it up to 4? I have 380. Would you bid 400 going once? I have 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $380 to 1532. Next is lot number 40, and I have $240 with advance interest. I'm looking for 260. I'm at 240, 260, 280. Would you bid $300? I have $280. I have the 300. It is a prior. Would you bid 320? That's a prior book bid against the web at $300. I'm looking for 320 now. I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? I'm at 300. 320 clears my advance bids. Do I hear 340? I have $320 on the web going once. I have $320 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. Multiple bids coming in. 320, 340, 360, 380 is next. I have $360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have $360. Internet, fair warning. I would need 380 from you. That's going to be $360 going once. That's going to be $360 going twice. All in, all done. $380 I have. Would you bid $400? I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380. Would you bid $400 going once? 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? All in, all done. $400 I have. Would you bid it up to 420? We're still on lot number 40. Current bid is $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have 400. Bid 420 going once. I have 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $400 to 75194. Advancing to lot number 41, and with a bid on the book at 380, I'm looking for 400 on the web. I have $380. Do I hear 400? I see your 400, 420 I have, 440 is next. Internet, would you like to try another bid at 440? I see your 440, 460 ahead of you, $480. My book has been beat. I'm looking for $500. I have 480 on the web. I'm looking for 5. 480 I have, looking for the $500 going once. I have 480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Last and final call. And sold. Not yet. $500 comes in. Did you want to come back in at 550 or a cut bid of 525? I have $500. 550 I have. I'm looking for $600. Would you bid it up to 6? It's at $550. Internet, did you want to try $600? I have 550 going once. That's going to be 550 going twice. Are there any other bids? It is now sold for $550, $1720. Lot number 42 is next with $320 with my commission bidder. Do I hear 340? I'm at 320. Would you bid it at 340? I have 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last call. Not yet. 340, 360. Would you bid 380? I have $360. Would you bid it up to 380? That's $360 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $360 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. I see your 360, 380, $400 with me. Would you bid 420? I have the $400 ahead of you. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 420? I have 400 ahead of you going once. $400 ahead of the online bidder going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we are going to sell for $400. And that will sell to absentee bidder 275327. Lot number 43 is next. And I have $160, $180, $200, $220. Do I hear $240? I have $220. I'm looking for $240. Are there any other bidders at $240? I have another bidder at $240, $260. Would you bid $280? I have $260 bid. I'm looking for $280. That's going to be $260 bid, $280 going once. $280 I have. Thank you. That's a new online bidder. $300. Do I hear $320? $320 I have. Do I hear $340? We have spirited bidding on this lot. $320. Do I hear $340? I have $320. Would you bid $340? Going once. $320. Would you bid $340? Going twice. Internet, are you sure no regrets? All right. It is sold for $320. 7309 wins the bid. Lot number 44 is next. And I have $180. Do I hear $200? I have $180 bid. I'm looking for $200. Are there any other bidders at 2? I have $180 on the book, $200 on the web. Do I hear $220? I'm at $200 on Stacks Bowers Live. I'm looking for $220 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $220? I have the $220 ahead of you. Would you bid $240? Internet, I have the $220. Would you bid $240? I have the $240. Would you bid it up to $260? I have the $260. Would you bid $280 now? $280 I have. $300 is next. It's at $280. $300. Would you bid $320? I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $340 I have. Would you bid $360? I have $340. Internet, it's your turn at $360. Otherwise, I'm going to close the lot. $340 holding here. $360. Would you bid $380? I have $360, $380. Would you bid it up to $4? I have $380. $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. Would you bid $420? $400 I have. Looking for the $420. $420. Would you bid $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440? $440. Would you bid $460? Bids up to $440. Internet, are we done bidding, or did you want to try $460? I have $440. Would you bid $460? $440 bid $460 going once. $460 I have. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Would you bid $480? Internet, fair warning, I would need $480 to advance. That's going to be $460 bid $480 going once. That's going to be $460 bid $480 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we are selling for $460. Compliments to the winning bidder, 275130. Lot number 45 is next, and I have $220 on the book. Do I hear $240? I have $220. Would you bid it up to $240? Internet, are you sure? $220 is the bid. $240 is a prior. Would you bid $260? I have a prior book bid of $240. I'm looking for $260. I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? $240. Would you bid $260 going twice? Fair warning to the web. I have the $260. $280. Can we make it 3? I have the $300. Would you bid it up to $320? $300 I have. Looking for the $320. Are there any other bidders at $320? That's going to be $300 bid $320 going once. That's going to be $300 bid $320 going twice. Internet, it's now or never. Sold for $300 to 7309. Lot 46 is next, and I have $120 to start the bidding. Do I hear $140? I have the $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I'm at $140. Would you bid $160 now? Stacks Bowers Live at $140, going once. I have $140 on Stacks Bowers Live, going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $140 to 1532. Lot number 47 is next, and I have $500. Would you bid it up to $550? I have $500. Would you bid $550? I have $500 with my commission bidder going once. $500 with my commission bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? $525 overtakes the book. Do I hear $550? I have $525. Would you bid it up to $550? I have $525 on the web going once. That's going to be $525 on the web going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $525 to 7309. Lot number 48 is next, and I have $220. Would you bid it up to 240? I have 220 bid. I'm looking for 242 in advance. Are there any other bidders at 240 going once? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $240. That clears my book. Do I hear $260? I have $240 on Stocks Bowers Live. Any further advance for 260? 240, would you bid 260? 260, would you bid 280? Looks like you have a little competition here. You've been outbid at 260. Do you want to come back in at 280? I have 260, 280. Would you bid 3? I have $300. Would you bid 320? I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have $320. Internet, did you want to try another bid at $340? I have $340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340. Would you bid 360? Are there any other bidders at 360? I have 340. Bid 360 going once. 340. Would you bid 360 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last call. It is sold for $340 to $1679. Lot number 49 is next, and I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? That's going to be $600 on the book. I'm looking for $650 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $650? I have the $625 cut bid. $650. Do I hear 7? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $700 here? I have $650. Would you bid $700 going once? I have $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold for $650, 7309. Lot number 50 is next, and I have $280. Do I hear $300? I have $280, $300, $320. Do I hear $340? $340 overtakes the book bidder. Do I hear $360? I have $340. Would you bid it up to $360? $340 I have on the web, looking for $362 advance. Are there any other bidders at $360? That's going to be $340 with the online bidder going once. That's going to be $340 with the online bidder going twice. $360 I have. $360, $380. I'm looking for $400. Do I hear $420? I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $440. $460 is next. Internet, did you want to try another bid at $460? I have $440. Would you bid $460? Are there any other bidders at $460? I have $440. Bid $460 going once. I have $440. Would you bid $460 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. $460 I have. $480 is next. I have the $480 now. Can we make it $500? Lots of interest in this lot. I have $480. Do I hear $500? I have $480. Internet, are you sure? I'm looking for the $500. That's going to be $480. Bid $500 going once. I have the $500. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have $500. I'm looking for $550 or a cut bid of $525. I have the $525. Would you bid it up to $550 now? I have $525. I have the $550. Can we make it $6? I have $550. Bidding continues on lot number 50. At $550, do I hear $600? The bid is $550. Do I hear 6? I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? I have $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, last and final call. $600 I have. Can we make it $650? I have another bidder at $650. Can we make it $7? Competitive bidding on lot number 50. I have $650 here. Do I hear 7? It's at $650. Would you bid it up to $700 going once? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is sold for $650 to $1679. Lot number 51 is next, and I have $380. Do I hear $400? I have $380. I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. I'm looking for $420 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $420? I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $420 overtakes the book bidder. Do I hear $440? I have $420 on the web. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? 420. Would you bid 440 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is sold for $420 to $1532. Lot number 52 is next, and I have 160 to start the bidding. Do I hear 180? I have 160, 180 as a prior, 200 is next. Would you bid it up to 200? I have $180. Would you bid it up to 2? Well, 180 I have. $200. Would you bid 220 now? I have $200. Internet, it's your turn at 220. Online bidder with the lead at $200, going once. That's going to be $200 with my online bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web. And I have another bidder at $220. Did you want to come back in at $240? I have the $240. Would you bid $260? $260 I have. $280 is next. Internet, did you want to bid it up to $280? I have the $280, bid $300. It's at $280. Would you bid $300? I have $280. Would you bid $300? Internet, are you sure? $280. Would you bid $300 going once? $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? All in, all done. I have the $300. Would you bid it up to $320? I have $300 looking for the $320 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $320 going once? I have $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And we are selling for $300. Congratulations, $2751.94. Lot number 53 is next. With the bid on the book at $440, would you bid it up to $460? I have $440. $460 is a prior. $480 for the lead. $480 on the web. Do I hear 5? I have $480 on the web. I'm looking for $500. I have the online bidder at $480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have the $500. $550. Would you bid it up to 6? $550 I have here. Internet, next bid is going to be $600. Did you want to bid one more time at $600, or are we all done? I have a cut bid of $575. $600. Would you bid $650? I have $600 online. Do I hear $650? All internet bids here. I have $600 looking for the $650 going once. I have $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. It is sold for $600 to online bidders. $16.79 bidding live. Lot number 54 is next, and I have $550. Do I hear $600? I have $600. Do I hear $650? I have $600 on the web. I'm looking for $650. Any further advance for $650? That's going to be $600 on the web going once. That's going to be $600 on the web going twice. $625, $650, $700. Do I hear $750? I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? Multiple online bids here. Bidding live. $700. Would you bid it up to $750? Internet, are we all through? I have $700, bid $750 going once. I have $700, bid $750 going twice. Last call. $725, $750. Do I hear 8? I have $750. Can we make it $800? I have $750. Would you bid it up to 8? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Gavel's up. Last call. Selling for $750 to $16.79. Lot number 55 is next. 220 I have. 240 is next. Would you bid it up to 240? I have 220 on the book. I'm looking for 242 in advance. Are there any other bidders at 240? That's going to be 220 with my absentee bidder going once. I see your 240, 260. Would you bid 280? I have $260. I see 280, 300. Would you bid 320? $320 overtakes the book. Do I hear $340? Stacks Bowers live with the lead at 320, 340, 360. Do I hear $380? Bids coming in quickly. 380. Do I hear 4? I have 400. Would you bid 420? I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? 420. Would you bid 440? 440. Would you bid 460? Competitive bidding on lot number 55. I have $440. Can we make it 460? It's at $440. I'm looking for 460. 460. Would you bid 480? The bid is at $460. Internet, I would need 480 from you. I have 460. Would you bid 480 going once? I see your 480. Would you bid $500? I have 480 bid looking for the 5. $500 I have. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I'm looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. I'm at $500. Would you bid it up to 550? Is that going to do it? I have $500 going once. I have $500 going twice. Last call. Sold for $500 to 7309. Compliments to the winning bidder. Lot number 56 is next, and I have $200 to start the bidding. Do I hear 220? I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? That's going to be $200 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $200, 220, 240. Would you bid 260? 260, 280, bid 300. I have 300, 320, bid 340. The bid's at 340, 360, go 380. I have 380, 400, bid 420. $420. Persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. Stocks Bowers live at 420. Do I hear 440? 440 I have. 460 is next. I have the 460. Would you bid it up to 480? I have 480. Would you bid 5? I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? I have 550. Would you bid 6? I have 575 cut bid, $600. Would you bid it up to 650? I have 650. Would you bid $700? $700. Would you bid it up to 750? $700 I have. Internet, your turn at 750 now. I have 750. Would you bid it up to 8? $800. Would you bid 850? It's at $800. I'm looking for the 850 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $850? I have 800. Would you bid 850? Internet, are we all done bidding? That's going to be $800 going once. That's going to be $800 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $800 to $1679. Lot number 57 is next. I have 220. Would you bid 202? I have, there we go, $220. Online bidder comes in. I'm looking for $240. I have 220 on the web. I'm looking for another bidder at 240. I have the 240. Would you bid $260? I have 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? Internet, did you want to try another bid at 260, or are we all done? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. 260, 280. Would you bid $300? I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? I have 280. Would you bid $300? $280 on the web going once. $280 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? I have the $300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have $300. Bidding is still continuing on lot number 57. And I have the $300. Looking for the 320. $300 I have here going once. $300 I have here going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $300 to 75194. Advancing to lot number 58. 420 bid on the book. Do I hear 440? I have 420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. Would you bid 550? The bid's up to $500. I'm looking for 550 on the web. I have $500. Would you bid the 550? Going once. I have $500, $500, 550, 575, 600, 650, $700. You've cleared the book. Do I hear 750? I have the online bidder with the lead at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? I have 700. Would you bid 750 going once? I have 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the online bidder for $700, $1720. Lot number 59 is next, and I have a bid on the book at $1,600. Would you bid 17? I'm at $1,600 on the book. $1,650 clears my advance bids. $1,700. Do I hear $1,800? I have $1,700. Would you bid it up to $1,800? $1,800. $1,900 is next. Would you bid it up to $19? $19. Would you bid $2,000? I'm at $1,900 on the web. $2,000 is next. Would you bid $2,000? I have the $1,900. Internet, are we all done bidding? I have $1,900 ahead of you going once. I have $1,900 ahead of you going twice. All in, all done. $1,950 comes in. Did you want to bid $2,000? I have the $2,000. Would you bid $2,200? The bid is at $2,000. Internet, I would need $2,200 from you. I have $2,000. Would you bid $22? $2,000. Looking for the $2,200 going once. I have $2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. It is sold for $2,000. Compliments to the winning bidder, 275,339. Lot number 60 is next. And I have $800 bid on the book. Do I hear 850? I'm at $800. Would you bid it up to 850? I have $800 looking for the 850 going once. I have $800, 850, 900. Would you bid 950? I have the 950, 1,000. Bid $1,100. $1,100 overtakes the commission bidder. Do I hear 12? I have $1,100 on the web. I'm looking for $1,200 now. I have the online bidder at $1,100 going once. That's going to be the online bidder at $1,100 going twice. Any further advance? It is sold for $1,100. 275339. Lot number 61 is next, and I have $2,000. Do I hear $2,200? I have $2,000. Would you bid it up to 22? I have $2,000. Would you bid $2,200? Going once. $2,000. Would you bid 22? I have a cut bid of $2,100. My book is clear. I'm looking for $2,200. I have 21. Would you bid it up to 22? I have the $2,200. Would you bid 24? I have $2,200 here. Looks like you have a little bit of competition. You've been outbid. Did you want to come back in at 24? $2,200 is the bid. Looking for the 24. That's going to be $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. Any further advance? And lot 61 is sold for $2,200. 7309. Lot number 62 is next. I have $1,600. Do I hear $1,700? $1,600 bid on the book. Do I hear 17? That's going to be $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Are there any other bids? $1,650 overtakes the book. Do I hear 17? $1,650 I have on the web. I'm looking for $1,700 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 17? I have the 17 bid $1,800. $1,700 I have with the online bidder. I'm looking for $1,800. I have $1,700 going once. I have $1,700 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $1,700, and that's going to sell to 258968. Lot number 63 is next, and I have a bid on the book at $1,500. Do I hear $1,600? I have $1,500. Would bid it up to $1,600. $1,500 I have here going once. $1,500 I have here going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,500, 1916. Lot number 64 is next. I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? $1,000 I have, looking for the $1,100 here. I have $1,000, bid $1,100. I have the $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I'm at $1,100 on the web. I'm looking for another bidder at $1,200. I have $1,100 on the web going once. I have $1,100 on the web going twice. Last and final call. Sold to the online bidder for $1,100. 275339. Lot number 65 is next, and I have advance interest at $1,900. Do I hear $2,000? I'm at $1,900. Would you bid it up to 2? I have $1,900 on the book going once. I see the 2022. Would you bid 24? I have $2,200 on the book ahead of you. Internet, did you want to bid 24? I'm at 22. Would you bid it up to 24? $2,200, 22, 23, 24. Would you bid 26? Bid is not yours, Internet. I have it on the book at 24. Would you bid 26? $2,400 ahead of you going once. $2,400 ahead of you going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Selling for $2,400 to commission bidder 1916. Lot number 66. Starting the bid on the book at $1,100. Do I hear $1,200? I'm at $1,100. Internet, would you like to bid 12? I have $1,200. It is a prior. $1,300 clears my advance bids. Do I hear $1,400? I have the online bidder at $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400. I have $1,300 with the online bidder going once. I have $1,300 with the online bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. And we are going to sell it for $1,300. 258906. Lot number 67 has a bid on the book at $2,000. Do I hear $2,200? I have $2,000. Would you bid 22? I have $2,000 on the book going once. I have $2,000 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,000 to 234990. Lot number 68 is next, And I have $260 on the book. Do I hear 280? I have $260 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for 280 on the web. I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? I see bids coming in, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. Multiple online bidders competing for lot number 68. 380 is next. Do I hear 380? I have $360. Would you bid 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Internet, last call, no regrets. Selling for $360 to $16.79, bidding live. Lot number 69 is next, and $440. 460 is a prior. Would you bid $480? I have 460. 480 overtakes the book. Do I hear $500? I have 480 looking for the $500. 480 I have. Would you bid 500 going once? 480 I have. Would you bid $500 going twice? All in, all done. I have the $500. Would you bid it up to 550? Current bid is $500 with the online bidder. I'm looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have $500 going once. I have $500 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $500 to 75194. Lot number 70 is next. And I have starting the bid on the book at 380, 400, 420. Do I hear $440? I have 440, 460, bid 480. It's at $460. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 480? This is going to be for a group lot of 2. I have 480, $500. Would you bid it up to 550? I have $500 looking for the 550. I have $500. Internet, are we done bidding? I have $500 going once. $500 with my commission bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web. It is sold for $500 to 7677. Lot number 71 is next. Group lot of 2. And I have $550 to start the bidding on the book. Do I hear $600? I have advance interest at $600. It is a prior. $650 clears my advance bids. Do I hear $700? I have $650 on the web looking for $700. I have $650. Would you bid $700 going once? I have $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $650. $16.79. Lot number 72 is next. I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $360 looking for the $380. I have the $380. Would you bid $400? Online bidder with the lead at $380, $400. You've been outbid. $420 comes right back in. Do I hear $440? I have $440, $460. Would you bid $480? The bid is at $460. Internet, are we all done? I have $460 bid $480 going once. $460 bid $480 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. $480 bid $500. $500. Do I hear $550? The current bid is $500. I'm looking for $550 or a cut bid of $525. I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? I have a cut bid of $525. Looking for the $550. $550 I have. Would you bid $600? That's going to be $550 bid $600 going once. That's going to be $550 bid $600 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold for $550 to $1532. Lot number 73 is next, and I have $240. Do I hear $260? I have $240 bid, looking for $260 to advance. I have $260 prior, it's not yours. Now it is. $280 overtakes the book. Do I hear $3? I have $280. Would you bid it up to $300? I have $280. Would you bid $300? That's going to be $280 bid $300 going once. That's going to be $280 bid $300 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are selling for $280, $1532. Lot number 74 is next, and I have a bid at $260. Do I hear $280? I have $260 on the book. I have $260, $280, $300. Do I hear $320? I have $300. I'm looking for $320. Are there any other bidders at $320? There you go. You've cleared the book. Internet, you have the bid at $320. Do I hear $340? I have $320 bid $340. That's going to be $320 bid $340 going once. That's going to be $320 bid $340 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell for $320 to 1532. Lot number 75 is next. This is going to be for the Cobb 8 Reales from Bolivia at 220, 240. Clears the book. Do I hear 260? I have $240 on the web. I'm looking for 260 now. Are there any other bidders at 260? I have 240 on the web going once. I have $240 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $240 to 1532. Advancing to lot number 76, a nice choice EF example here, and I have $400 on the book. Do I hear 420? I'm at $400. I'm looking for 420 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 420? I have $400. 420 clears my advance bids. Do I hear 440? I'm at 420. Would you bid it up to 440? That's going to be 420 on the web going once. That's going to be 420 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $420 to 7309. Lot number 77 is next. $400 on the book. Do I hear 420? I have $400 looking for the 420 to advance. I have 420, 440. Would you bid 460? I have 460. It is a prior. 480 overtakes the book. Do I hear $500? I have 480, $500. Bid 550. I have $500. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 550? 550 I have. 600 is next. Would you bid $600? I have 550. Would you bid it up to 6? I have 575 looking for the $600. $600 I have. Would you bid it up to 650? Competitive bidding here. At $600 looking for the 650. Are we all done bidding? I have $600. 650 I have. 700 is next. I have the 700. Would you bid 750? I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? I have 700. Would you bid 750 going once? I have 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $700 to 1532. Lot number 78 opens at $380. Do I hear $400? I have 380 here on the book. I'm looking for 400 to advance. I have 400, 420, bid 440. It's at $420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have $440 now. Do I hear 460? Current bid is $440. I'm looking for 460 now. Are there any other bidders at 460? I have the 460. You have competition. Did you want to come back in at 480? 460. Would you bid 480 going once? 460. Would you bid 480 going twice? Gavel's up and last call. Selling for $460. 7309 is the winner. Lot number 79 is next. 420 I have. Would you bid 440? I'm at 420. Would you bid it at 440 going once? I have the 440, 460. Would you bid 480? Still with me on the book at 460. Did you want to try another bid at 480? I see your 480, 500 I have. 550 clears the book. 575, $600. Do I hear 650? I'm at $600 on the web. I'm looking for 650. Are there any other bidders at 650? I have 600. Would you bid 650 going once? I have 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. It is sold for $600 to 1679. Lot number 80 is next, and I have a bid on the book at $220. Do I hear $240? I have 220 bid. I'm looking for $240. Are there any other bidders at 240? I have 220 on the book going once. I have 220, 240, 260, bid 280. The bid is not yours, Internet. I have it on the book at 260. Did you want to bid 280? I see your 280, 300 I have. 320 is next. Would you bid it up to $320? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? $320 clears my advance bids. Do I hear $340? I have 320 on the web, looking for the 340 going once. I have 320. Would you bid $340 going twice? Are there any other bids? It is now sold for $320 to 1679. Lot number 81 is next. 380, bid 400. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? I have 380. Would you bid $400 going once? I have 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling for $380 to 7309. Lot number 82 opens at $480. Do I hear $500? I have $480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have 480. Would you bid $500 going once? I have 480. Would you bid $500 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $480 to my commission bidder 7677. Lot number 83. I have advance interest at $240. 260 clears the book. Do I hear 280? I have 260 on the web. I'm looking for $280. That's going to be 260 bid 280. 280 bid 300. 300 bid 320. I have $300. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 320? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? I have 300. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. It's at $340. Internet, are we all done bidding? I'm at $340 on the web, $360 on the web. Do I hear $380? $380 I have, $400 is next. Would you bid it up to $400? I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? That's going to be $380. $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $420. Would you bid $440? Battle of the online bidders here. $420. Would you bid $440? I have $420. Internet, did you want to bid $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? $440. Would you bid $460? $460. Would you bid $480? I have $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Bid $480 going once. I have $460. $480. Do I hear $500 I have? Would you bid it up to $550? It's at $500. Internet, did you want to bid $550? You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have $500. Would you bid $550 going once? I have $525. $600 at $550. Do I hear $600? I have $550. Do I hear $600? And the bidding continues on lot number 83 at $550. Do I hear $600? I have $550. Bid $600 going once. I have $550. Bid $600 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $550. Compliments to the winning bidder 1720. Lot number 84 is next, and I have $160. Do I hear $180? I have $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have the $180. Do I hear $200? I have $180 on the web, looking for $200 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $200 going once? I have $180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Last and final call. Sold for $180 to $1720. Lot number 85, starting the bid on the book at $200. Do I hear $220? I have $200. I'm looking for $220. Are there any other bidders at $220? That's going to be $200 going once. That's going to be $200 on the book going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. I see your $220. It's not yours. It's a prior book bid against you. Did you want to bid $240? Internet, did you want to try another bid? $240. Clears the book. Do I hear $260? I have the online bidder at $240. Do I hear $260? That's going to be $240 on the web going once. That's going to be $240 on the web going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $240 to $1605. Lot number 86 is next, and I have a bid on the book at $140. Do I hear $160? I have $140 bid, looking for $160 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $160? I have $140 bid, $160 going once. I have the $160. However, it is a prior against you. The bid is not yours online. It's with me on the book at $160. Would you like to bid $20 more at $180? I have $160 bid, $180 going once. $180. My advance bids are clear. Do I hear $200? I have $180 on the web, looking for $200. I have $180. Would you bid $200 going once? I have $180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Looks like you have competition at $200. Did you want to come back in at $220? Internet, the bid is $200 ahead of you. Did you want to try $220? I have $200. Bid $220 going once. I have $200. $220. Bid $240. It's at $220. Would you bid it up to $240? That's going to be $220 going once. That's going to be $220 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. $240. Would you bid it up to $260? It's $240 ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at $260? $240 bid $260 going once. $240 bid $260 going twice. All in, all done. $260. Would you bid it up to $280? The current bid is $260. Looking for the $280 going once. I have $260 bid $280 going twice. Gavels up and last call. It is sold for $260 to $7309. Lot number 87 at $140, $160. Do I hear $180? I have $160 on the web, looking for $180. The online bidder with the lead at 160 going once. I have 160, 180, 200, bid 220, 220, bid 240. I have $240. Would you bid it up to 260? 240. I have 260 is next. Do I hear 260 going once? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $240, 1720. Lot number 88 is next, and 180, $200. Would you bid 220? I have $200 on the web. I'm looking for 220 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 220? That's going to be $200 with my online bidder going once. $200 with the online bidder, 220. Do I hear 240? 240, would you bid 260? I have $240, $260, $280. Would you bid it up to 3? I have 280, looking for the $300. Are there any other bidders at $300? I have 280, internet, looking for the $300. Are we done bidding? No, we're not. 300, 320, bid 340. All online bids here. 320, would you bid it up to 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we are going to sell for $320 to $1720. Bidding live. Lot number 89 is next. And I have $380 on the book. Do I hear $400? I have $380. I have the $400. It is a prior. Would you bid it up to 420? 420 overtakes the book bidder. Do I hear 440? 440. Would you bid 460? I have $440 overtaking the previous internet bidder. I'm looking for 460. I'm at 440. Would you bid 460 going once? I have 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. No regrets. Very well. Sold for $440, $16.79. Lot number 90 is at $180. Do I hear 200? I have $200. 220 clears the book. Do I hear $240? I'm at 220. Would you bid it up to 240? I have 220 bid, looking for the 240 to advance. Are there any other bids at 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. I have 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. 240 I have. 260, would you bid it up to 280? I have 280, would you bid 3? 300, would you bid 320? 320, would you bid 340? 340, bid 360. It's $340, looking for the 360. Are there any other bidders at 360? 360, 380, 400, 400, 420, would you bid 440? 420, looking for the 440. I have $420, internet. Are there any other bidders at 440? 440, do I hear 460? 460, bid 480. I have $500. Do I hear 550? $500, looking for the 550. 550, would you bid 6? $600, would you bid it up to 650? You each have a cut bid. I have $600, looking for the 650 or 625. I have $600, would you bid 650 going once? $600, would you bid 650 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. It is sold for $600 to online bidder 1720 bidding live. Lot number 91 is at $320. Do I hear 340? I have 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. My advance bids are clear. Do I hear 440? I have $420. Would you bid it up to 440? 420 I have. Would you bid 440? Are there any other bidders at 440? I'm at 420. Would you bid 440 going once? I'm at 420. Would you bid 440 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $420 to $16.79. Lot number 92. I have $300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. My advance bids are clear. $500. Do I hear 550? 550 I have. Do I hear 6? I have $575, $600. Would you bid it up to 650? $600. Do I hear 650 on lot number 92? I have 600. Would you bid 650 going once? I have 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Internet, last call, no regrets. Very well. It is sold for $600. Compliments to the winning bidder, $16.79. Lot number 93, $400. Would you bid 420? I have a current bid of $400. I'm looking for 420. I have the 420 on the web, looking for $440. 420 online, looking for 440, going once. I have 420. Would you bid 440, going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $420 to 1720. Lot number 94 is at $500. Do I hear 550? I'm at $500. I'm looking for 550. 550, bid 600. I have 550 with my online bidder. I'm looking for 6. I have 550. Do I hear $600 going once? I have 550. Do I hear $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are going to, not yet. $600. Thank you. Do I hear 650? I have 625. Would you bid it up to 650? I have 650. Do I hear 7? 650 I have. Would you bid it up to $700? I have 650 internet. Are we all done bidding? That's going to be 650 online going once. That's going to be 650 online going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $650 to $1679. Lot number 95 is next, and I have $220. Do I hear 240? I have a current bid of 220 on the book, going once. I have a current bid of 220 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Very well, it is sold to the commission bidder for $220, $1714. Lot number 96 is at $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260, looking for the $280. Any further advance at $280 going once? I have the $280, would you bid $3? I have the $3, would you bid $320? $320 bid $340, $340 bid $360, $360 bid $380, $380 bid $400. The bid's up to $380. Internet, I would need $400 from you. I have $380, bid $400. $400, would you bid $420? I have $400. Internet, $420, $440, would you bid it up to $460? $460 I have, $480 is next, $480 I have, $500 is next. I have the $500, $550, would you bid it up to $600? $650, do I hear $7? I have $700, would you bid it up to $750? $750, $800, do I hear $850? $850, battle of the online bidders here. I have $850, do I hear $9? $850 I have, looking for the $900. Internet, are you sure? No regrets. Very well, $850 going once. $850 going twice. $900, would you bid $950? $950, do I hear $1,000? I have $950, looking for the $1,000. $1,000, $1,100, would you bid it up to $12? I have $1,100, would you bid it up to $12? I have $1,100 going once. I have $1,100 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,100 to $1,191. Lot number 97 is next, and $650 is the bid. $700 overtakes the book. Do I hear $750? I have $700, looking for the $750. $700 I have, looking for the $750 going once. I have $750, $800, $850, $900, $950, $1,000, $11, $12, $13. Do I hear $14, $14, $15, bid $16, $16, $17, $18, $1,800. Do I hear $1,900? $1,900, $2,000. Would you bid $22? I have $2,000. Internet, I'm looking for $2,200. It's at $2,000. $22. Would you bid $24? $24. Would you bid $26? It's at $2,400, $2,600, $2,800. Do I hear $3,000? It's at $2,800. Would you bid it up to $3? I have $2,800, looking for $3,000. Internet, are we all done bidding? The current bid is $2,800, $3,000. Would you bid $32? $32. Would you bid $34? I have $3,200. Internet, I would need $3,400 to advance. I have $3,200. Would you bid it up to $34? I have $3,200. Going once. I have $3,200 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. It is sold for $3,200. Compliments to the winning bidder. $1,679. Thank you and well done. Lot number 98. I have $420, $440, $460. Would you bid $480? Current bid is $460. Do I hear $480 going once? I have $460. Do I hear $480 going twice? Are there any other bids? $480. $500. Do I hear 550? Bids at $500. I'm looking for $550. I have 500, bid 550 going once. I have 500, would you bid 550? 550, new online bidder, $600. Do I hear 650? I have 600, would you bid 650 going once? I have 600, would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Selling for $600 to $16.79. Lot number 99, I have a current bid of $500. Do I hear 550? I have 500 on the book. I'm looking for 550 to advance. I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once? I have 500, 550, 600, 650, $700. Clears my advance bids. Do I hear 750? I have Stacks Bowers live in the lead at $700. Would you bid it up to 750? I have a cut bid of 725 ahead of you. 750 I have. Would you bid it up to 8? I have 750 looking for the $800. 750, would you bid $800? That's going to be 750 going once. That's going to be $750 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $750 to $11.91. Lot number 100 is at $200. Do I hear 220? I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? I have 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? I see your 220, 240. Would you bid 260? 260 clears the book. Do I hear $280? I have 260, 280. Would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have. 300 is next. Would you bid it up to 3? Are there any other bidders at $300? I have 280. Bid $300 going once. 280, would you bid $300 going twice? $300, would you bid it up to 320, 320, 320, 340, bid 360. It's at $360, $380. Do I hear $400? I have $380 bid, looking for the $400. Are there any other bidders at 4? That's going to be 380, bid 400, 400, bid 420, 420, bid 440. I have $420. Internet, are we done bidding? 440, 460. Do I hear $480? I have the 460 bid, looking for the 480 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 480? That's going to be 460 on the web, going once. 460 on the web, going twice. Gavels up. Last and final call. Sold $460 to 7309. Thank you and well done. Lot number 101 is next, and I have $300. Would you bid it up to 320? $300 I have here. Would you bid it up to 320? I have $300 on the book, going once. I have $300 on the book, going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the commission bidder. Oh, not yet. I see 320, 340 ahead of you. Internet, still not yours. I see your 360, 380 I have. Would you bid $400? Internet, are we done bidding? Need a decision. I have 380, bid 400, going once. I see your $400. You're almost at the finish line. That's a prior. It's not your bid. It's a prior book bid ahead of you at $400. Did you want to bid $20 more? I have $400, $420. Thank you. It's your bid now. I have the book. I have the internet in the lead at $420. Do I hear $440? You have competition at $440. Would you bid $460? I have $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $440, $460. Would you bid $480? $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Would you bid $480 going once? I have $460. Would you bid $480 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $460 to $11.91. Lot number 102 is next at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid. I'm looking for $340 to advance. Are there any further advance at $340? Excuse me. I have $320 on the book, going once. I have $320 on the book, $320, $340, $360. Still not yours. I see your $380, $400. Did you want to bid $420? $420, $440, $460 is a prior. Would you like to bid it up to $480? $480 clears my advance bids. $500 is next. Do I hear $500? I have $480. Would you bid it up to $5? $480. Would you bid $500 going once? $480. Do I hear $500 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. I see your $500. Would you bid it up to $550? I have $500 online. I'm looking for the $550. Internet, are there any other bids at $550? $500 I have going once. $500 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $500 to 7309. Lot number 103 is at $180. Do I hear $200? I have 180 bid, looking for the 200 to advance. I have 180 on the book, going once. 180 on the book, going twice. Internet, are you sure? $200, it's a prior. Do I hear 220? 220, 240, would you bid 260? 260 I have, 280 is next. 280, would you bid 3? I have $280, would you bid it up to $300? I have 280, would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have, would you bid 300 going once? 280 I have, would you bid 300 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $280 to 275194. Lot number 104 is next at $480. Do I hear 5? I have 480, would you bid it up to 5? 480, would you bid $500 going once? 480, $500, it's a prior. Do I hear 550? $500 is a prior. Do I hear $550? That's going to be 500, bid 550 going once. That's going to be 500, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $500 to 4887. Lot number 105 is at $300. Would you bid it up to 320? I have $300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420 clears the book. Do I hear $440? I have 420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 420, 440, 460, 480, $500. Do I hear 550? Internet, need a decision. Current bid is $500. 550 is next. Would you bid 550? I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once? I have 500. Would you bid 550 going twice? 550, $600. Do I hear 650? I have 600. Would you bid 650 going once? I have 600, 625 I have. 650 is next. Would you bid it up to 650? That's going to be 625, bid 650 going once. That's going to be 625. Would you bid 650? 650. Would you bid $700? $700. Would you bid it up to 750? I have $700 looking for the 750 going once. 700. Would you bid 750 going twice? Gavels up. Internet. 750. Thank you. Do I hear $800? $800. Would you bid it up to 9? I have 850. $900. Do I hear 950? Bids coming in quickly here. I have 950. Can we make it 1,000? I have 950. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 1,000? 950 is bid, looking for the 1,000. Or we can do a cut bid of 975 if that helps. I have 950, bid 1,000 going once. I have 950, bid 1,000 going twice. Fair and final warning. It is sold for $950 to $1,191. Compliments to the winning bidder. Lot number 106 is at $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have $400 looking for the 420. Any further advance? I have the 420. 440, would you bid it up to 460? I have 440 looking for the 460. 460, would you bid 480? 480, bid $500. I have 480 looking for the $500. $500. 550, do I hear 6? $600 looking for 650. 625 cut bid, still looking for the 650. 650, $700. 750 competitive bidding on lot number 106. I have 750, 775, $800. Can we make it 850? I have 850, 900. Would you bid it up to 950? I have 950, 1,000. Would you bid $1,100 here? I have 1,000, bid $1,100 here. I'm bid $1,100. Would you bid 12? I'm bid 1,200. Would you bid 13? I have $1,200 on the web, looking for the $1,300. I have $1,200 on the web, going once. I have $1,200 on the web, going twice. Internet, are we all done bidding? It is sold for $1,200 to $1,679. Lot number 107, I'm bid $700 on the book. Do I hear $750? I have $700 looking for the $750, going once. I have $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold to the book for $700, $48.87. Lot number 108 is at $1,500. Do I hear $1,600? I have $1,500 with my commission bidder. I'm looking for $1,600. $1,500 I have, looking for the 1,600, going once. $1,500 I have, looking for the 1,600, going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold to the absentee bidder for $1,500, $1,584. Lot number 109 is next. Starting the bid on the book at $500. Do I hear $550? I have $550. Do I hear 6? Internet with the lead at $550. I'm looking for another online bidder at $600. I have $575. Would you bid it up to 6? $600 I have, looking for the 650 to advance. I have $600, looking for the 650, going once. I have $600. Would you bid 650, going twice? $650 I have. $700. $750. Do I hear $700? Do I hear $750? I have $700. $750 on bid. Do I hear $800? $800. Do I hear $850? I have $800 online, looking for the $850 to advance. Any further advance at $850, going once. I have a current bid of $800, going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold for $800, and that will sell to $1,679, bidding live. Lot number 110 is next. $850 I have on the book. Do I hear $900? I have the $900. Would you bid it up to $950? I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? Nice example here. $1,000. Bid $1,100. I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $12? I have $12. Would you bid $1,300? I have $12. $13. Would you bid $14? $1,400 I have, looking for the 15. 15, would you bid $1,600? 16, looking for the 17. It's at $1,600. $1,700, would you bid it up to $1,800? I have $1,700, looking for the $1,800. $1,800, looking for the $1,900. $1,900, can we make it $2,000? $2,000, looking for $2,200. 22, would you bid 24? $2,400, looking for the 26. Multiple online bidders competing here. I have 26, bid 28. $2,600, would you bid it up to 28 on lot number 110? Current bid is $2,600. Internet, are we all through? $2,600, holding here, looking for the 2,800. Very well. $2,600 I have, going once. $2,600 I have, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $2,600. Congratulations to 1407. Lot number 111 is next at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid, looking for $342 advance. I have $320, $340, $360, $380. Clears the book. $400. New online bidder. Do I hear $420? I have $420, $440, bid $460. $460 I have. $480 is next. Would you bid it up to $480? $480, would you bid $500? $500 bids coming in quickly here. Can we make it $550 or a cut bid? I have $550. Do I hear 6? $550 I have, looking for the $600. I have $550 bid $600 going once. I have $550 bid $600 going twice. Last call. Sold for $550 to 7309. Lot number 112 is next with a bid on the book at $480. Do I hear $500? I have $480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have $480, bid $500 going once. I have the $500. Would you bid it up to $550? $550, do I hear 6? $550 I have. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $550 on the web going once. I have $550 on the web going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. It is sold for $550 to 7309. Lot number 113 is at $180. Do I hear 200? I have 180, 200. Do I hear 220? $200 I have on the book. It is a prior. 220 clears my advance bids. Do I hear $240? I have 220 on the web, looking for $240. Stacks Bowers live with the lead at 220 going once. 220 on the web going twice. 240, would you bid 260? 260, bid 280. I'm bid 260 on the web. I'm looking for 280 to advance. 260 I have online. 280 I have online now. New online bidder at 300. Would you bid 320? I have $300. Internet, did you want to try 320? 320 I have. 340 is next. 340 I have. 360 is next. I have $340. Internet, are we done bidding? I have 340, bid 360 going once. I have 340, would you bid 360 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $340, $15.32. Lot number 114 opens at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200, $220, $240, $260, $280. Do I hear $300? I have $280 internet. I would need $300 to advance. I have $280 on the web, looking for the $300 going once. I have $280 on the web, looking for the $300 going twice. Last and final call. $300, $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340 internet. Did you want to try another bid at $360? I have $340 bid $360 going once. $340. Would you bid $360 going twice? Are there any other bids? $360. Would you bid $380? I have $360 looking for the $380. I have $360 bid $380 going once. $360. Would you bid $380 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Not yet. $380 comes in. Did you want to come back in at $4? I have $380 internet looking for the $400 going once. $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Selling for $380. 275194. Lot number 115. I have a bid on the book at $200. Would you bid $220? I'm at $200. I'm looking for $222 advance. 220 overtakes the book bidder. Do I hear $240? I have $220. Would you bid $240? $220 I have on the web going once. $220 I have on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. $240, $260. Would you bid $280? The current bid is $260. I'm looking for $280. $280 I have. Would you bid it up to $300? $300 I have. Would you bid $320? It's at $300. Internet, I would need $320 to advance. I have $320 now. Do I hear $340? $340 bid $360. I'm bid $340 on the web. Do I hear $360 to advance? I have $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Very well. Sold for $340. Congratulations to 1532. Lot number 116 is next, and I have a starting bid on the book at $420, $440, $460. Do I hear $480? I have $480 prior, $500 clears the book, $550 overtakes the previous internet bidder. Do I hear $600? I have $600 new online bidder. Do I hear $650? I have $650 a new online bidder. Do I hear $700? I have $650. Would you bid $7? $650 I have looking for the $700 going once. $650 I have looking for the $700 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Was that a bid at 7? Yes, it is. $700 comes in. Do I hear $750? $700 is bid looking for the $750. I have $700 bid $750 going once. $700 bid $750 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $700 to 7309. Lot number 117 is at $340. Do I hear $360? I have $340 on the book, looking for $360 to advance. I have $340, $360, $380, $400, $420. Do I hear $440? I have $420, $440. Do I hear $460? $440 I have. Would you bid it up to $460? Any further advance at $460 going once. I have $440, bid $460 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we are going to sell for $440 to 7309. Lot number 118 is at $260. Do I hear $280? I'm at $260 on the book. Bids coming in quickly. I have $260, $280, $300. Overtakes the book. Do I hear $320? I have the online bidder at $320. Do I hear $340? I have $320 bid looking for $340. $340 I have. $360 is next. Would you bid it up to $360? $360 bid $380 now. I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? $380 bid $400. $380 is the bid. Do I hear $400? That's going to be $380, $400. Thank you. Can we make it $420? The bid has reached $400. I'm looking for $420 to continue. I have $400. Gobbles up going once. $420. Thank you. Do I hear $440? I have $440. Would you bid it up to $460? $440 I have. $460 is next. Anybody else want to call out a bid at $460? That's going to be 440 going once. That's going to be 440 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $440. 1605 wins the bid. Lot number 119 is at $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180 looking for the 200 to advance. That's going to be 180 with my commission bidder going once. That's going to be 180 with my commission bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? $200 clears the book. Do I hear 220? I have a new online bidder at $200 looking for the 220 going once. I have $200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $200 to online bidder 275194. Lot number 120 is next at $480. Do I hear $500? I have 480 on the book. Do I hear 5? 480 I have. Would you bid 500 going once? 480 I have. Would you bid $500? $500 overtakes the commission bidder. Do I hear 550? I have the online bidder at $500 with the lead. Do I hear 550? I'm bid 550. Thank you. Do I hear 6? I have $550. Internet, you've been outbid. Did you want to come back in at 6? I have $550. Do I hear $600? I have $550 with my online bidder going once. I have $550, $600. Did you want to bid $650? I have $600 here, looking for the $650 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $650? I have $600. Would you bid $650 going once, twice? Gavels up. $650. Thank you. Do I hear 7? I have $650. Internet, did you want to try another bid at $700? That's going to be $650 bid $700 going once. That's going to be $650 bid $700 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $650. Online bidder 7309 bidding live. Lot number 121 is next. I have $420. Do I hear 440? I have 420 on the book, looking for 440 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 440? I have 420 going once, 420 going twice, 440 clears the book. Do I hear 460? I have the 460. Would you bid it up to 480? 460 I have. 480 is next. Would you bid it up to 480? That's going to be $460 online going once. That's going to be $460 online going twice. Last call. Selling for $460 to 7309. Lot number 122. I have $260. Do I hear 280? $260 is the current bid. I have 260, 280, 300, 320 on the web. Do I hear $340? I have $320. It is with the online bidder. Do I hear $340? It looks like you have competition. 340, 360. Would you bid 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380? Internet, are you sure? No regrets. 380. Thank you. Do I hear 4? I have 380, 400 I have. 420 is next. Would you bid it up to 420? I have $400. Internet, I would need 420 from you. $400, 420 I have. 440 is next. Would you bid it up to 440? I'm bid 420 on the web, looking for 440 going once. I'm bid 420 on the web, looking for 440 going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. And we are going to drop the hammer. Sold for $420, 7309. Lot number 123 is next. And I have a starting bid on the book at $220. Do I hear 240? I have 220 bid, looking for 240 to advance. Any further advance at 240 going once. I have 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Very well. Sold to the absentee bidder for $220, 7309. Lot number 124 is next. And I have advance interest at $280. Do I hear 300? I have 280 on the book. I'm looking for $300. Are there any other bidders at 300 going once? I have 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. $300 is a prior. It's not your bid. I have $300. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 320 going once? I have 300. Would you bid 320? 320 clears my advance bids. Do I hear 340? I have 340. Would you bid it up to 360? I have 340. Would you bid 360 going once? I have 340. Would you bid 360 going twice? Last and final call. Sold for $340, 7309. Lot number 125. I have a current bid of $320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320, 340, 360. Do I hear 380? I have 360, 380, 400, 420. Do I hear 440? Online bidder with the lead at $440, 460 fires right back. 480 I have, $500. Do I hear 550? I have 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 575 cut bid, still looking for the $600. It's on a split increment at 575. Did you want to come back in at 6? $600. Do I hear 650? I have $600. Would you bid it up to 650? I have $600. Would you bid 650 going once? I have $600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling for $600 to 1828. Lot number 126 is next, and I have a starting bid on the book at 280. Do I hear 3? I have 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Advanced bids are clear. All online bids going forward, 420, 440, 460, 480. Do I hear 5? I have $480. Would you bid it up to 5? I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? I have 550. Would you bid $600? I have $550 bid, looking for the 600 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $600? Internet, are we all done bidding? No, we're not. I have 500, 550, 600, 650. Do I hear 7? It's at $650. Do I hear $700? That's going to be $650 on the web, going once. That's going to be $650 on the web, going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $650. Compliments to the winning bidder, 1720. Lot number 127 is next. And I have advanced interest on the book at $200, 220, 240. Do I hear 260, 260, 280? Bid 300. I'm at $280 on the book. Do I hear $300? I have 280 internet, $300 overtakes the book. Do I hear 320? I have $300 looking for the 322 advance. Are there any other bidders at 320? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. 320 I have. 340. Would you bid $360? 340, 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 360 is bid. Looking for the 382 advance. Are there any other bidders at 380? That's going to be 360 going once. That's going to be 360 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $360 to 1828. Lot number 128 is next, and I have $750. This is going to be for a group lot of 3. I have $750 on the book. Do I hear $800? $750 I have, looking for the $800 going once. $750 I have, looking for the $800 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for not yet. $775. However, I have 800 on the book. Internet, the bid is not yours. I see your 850, 900. Would you bid 950? I have $900 against the internet, looking for the 950 going once. I have 950. You're almost at the finish line. That's a prior book bid against you. Internet, the bid is still not yours. 950 is ahead of you. It's a prior book bid. Did you want to bid 1,000? Very well. 950 going once and 950 going twice. Are you sure? It is sold for $950 to absentee bidder 7677. Lot number 129 is next at $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have 420, 440, 460. Would you bid $480? I have 460, 480. Do I hear 5? $500 I have. 550 is next. I have the 550 bid $600. I have a cut bid of 575, $600 now. An avalanche of bids coming in. Do I hear 650? I have $600. Internet, are we done bidding? 650 I have. Thank you. Do I hear 7? 7 I have. Would you bid 750? It's at $700. I'm looking for 752 advance. This is a group lot of 3. Lot number 129. Bidding continues. 750, 800, 850. Do I hear 9? I have $850. Do I hear 9? $900. Would you bid it up to 950? I have $900. Looking for the 950. Any further advance at 950? 950, can we make it 1,000? 1,000, would you bid $1,100? I have $1,000 bid, looking for the 1,100 to advance. I have 1,000 bid $1,100 here. I have 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. I'm bid 1,000 I have the $1,100. Thank you. Would you bid it up to 12? 1,100 I have. Internet, are we done bidding? I would need $1,200 to advance. I have $1,100 on the web going once. I have $1,100 on the web going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Selling for $1,100. 7309. Lot number 130 is next at $320. Group lot of 2. Do I hear $340? I have 320 bid, looking for 340. 340 I have. 360 overtakes the book. Do I hear $380? I have $360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380? 360 I have on the web going once. 360 I have on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Looks like you have competition. 380, 400. Would you bid 420? I have $400. Looking for the 420 going once. I have $400. 420. New online bidder. 440. Would you bid $460? I have 440. Bid 460. 440. Would you bid 460 going once? 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? 460 I have. Do I hear $480? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 480 I have. Looking for the $500. Are there any other bidders at $500? That's going to be 480, $500. Looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. Internet, are we done bidding? $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last call. Selling for $500. 250739 wins the bid. Lot number 131 is at $320. Do I hear $340? I have 320 on the book, looking for 340 to advance. That's going to be 320 with my absentee bidder going once. That's going to be 320 with my absentee bidder going twice. I see your $340. 360 clears my advance bids. Do I hear 380? I have 360 bid 380. 360 I have going once. 360 I have going twice. Last call. $380. Would you bid it up to 4? $380 is the bid, looking for the 400 to advance. That's going to be $380 with the online bidder going once, twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell it for $380 to $12,699. Lot number 132. I have a bid on the book at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $320 I have here going once. $320 I have going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. $340 overtakes the book. $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $360 looking for the $380. Are there any other bids at $380? That's going to be $360, $380, bid $400. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? $380 I have. Would you bid $400 going once? $380 I have. Would you bid $400 going twice? $400. Thank you. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400, bid $420 going once. I have $400, would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $420, do I hear $440? $440, would you bid it up to $460? I have $440, bid $460. Internet, any further advance at $460 going once. I have $440, $460, would you bid $480? I have $460, would you bid it up to $480? $460 bid $480 going once. $460 bid $480 going twice. Last and final call. $480, thank you. Can we make it 5? We're still on lot number 132. Current bid is $480. Do I hear $500? I have $500. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. $500 is the bid, looking for the $550. I have $500, bid $550 going once. I have $500, bid $550 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $500 to online bidder 270054. Advancing to lot number 133. And I have a bid on the book at $360. Do I hear $380? I have $360, looking for the $380. Are there any other bidders at $380? I have $360, $380, $400, $420. Do I hear $440? I'm at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440? $420. Would you bid $440 going once? $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. $440. New online bidder, $460. Would you bid 480? I have 460 looking for the 480. I have $460 looking for the $480. I have 460 bid 480 going once. 480 I have thinking, can we make it 5? I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? I have $500 bid looking for the 550 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $550? 550 I have thinking, can we make it 6? I have 550 bid $600. 550 looking for the $600. 575, it is a cut bid, still looking for the 600. I have a cut bid of 575, $600. Do I hear 650? Internet, did you want to try another bid at $650? $600 holding here. Did you want to bid 650? Going once. I have $600. Would you bid 650? Going twice. All in, all done. It is officially sold for $600 to 7309. Advancing to lot number 134, and I have a current bid of $220. Do I hear 240? I have 220 looking for the $240. I have 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360 is a prior. 380 overtakes the book. Do I hear $400? I have an online bid of $380. Do I hear 4? I have $380 looking for the $400. I have $380 with my online bidder going once. $380 with my online bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. $400, $420. Would you bid $440? Current bid is $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I'm at $420, bid $440 going once. I'm at $420, bid $440 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Selling for $420 to $1532. Lot number 135 is at $440. Do I hear $460? I'm at $440. Would you bid it up to $460? $440. Would you bid $460 going once? $440 on the book. Do I hear $460 going twice? Internet, last call. Sold for $440 to absentee bidder 7309. Advancing to lot number 136. I have a bid on the book at $220. Do I hear $240? I have $220, $240, $260, $280, $300. Would you bid $3? I have $320, $340, $360 overtakes the book. Do I hear $380? I have the online bidder with the lead at $360. I'm looking for $380. $360 I have. Would you bid $380? Internet, any further advance at $380? That's going to be $360 online going once. That's going to be $360 online going twice. All in, all done. And we are going to, not sold yet. I have $380, $400. We're still on lot number 136. Current bid is $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400, bid $420 going once. I have $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $400 to online bidder 1532. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do a swap of auctioneers, and I am going to hand off the gavel to Miss Eden.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Eden. I'm picking back up on lot 137. Lot 137, I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I steer 140, 160 is with me. How about 180? I have 160 with the book. Do I hear 180? Looking for 180, I now have 180. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. How about 200? I now have 180. Would you bid 200? I have $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $180 to internet bidder 270054. Lot number 138. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 200. I have 180. Would you bid 200? I have $180 going once. I see your 200 is a prior. Would you come back in at 220? I now have 220. Thank you. The book is out. How about 240? I have 220 with the web. Looking for 240. I have $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Last call. Sold for $220 with web bidder 7030. Lot number 139. I have a current bid of $180. Do I hear 200? 200 I have. Internet takes the lead. How about 220? I now have 200. I'm looking for 220 to advance. I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call. I see your 220. Thank you. How about 240? 240 bid 260. I have 240. Would you come back in at 260? I have $240. 260. How about 280? 280. Would you bid 300? I have 280. Looking for 300. I have 280 going once. 280 going twice. 300 I have. How about 320? I now have $300, looking for 320. I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $300 to paddle number 7309. Lot number 140. I have a current bid of $260. I am looking for 280. I have 260. Do I hear 280? I have $260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call. I see your 280. 300 is with the book. How about 320? I have 300 with me, looking for 320 to advance. 320, 340. How about 360? I now have 340, looking for 360 to advance. I have $340 going once. I have 340 going twice. 360, 380. How about 400? I have 380 with the book. Internet, would you come back in at 400? I have 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $380 to book bidder 2437. Lot number 141. I have a current bid of $120. I am looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have $120 going once. I now have 140. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. How about 160? 160 bid 180. 180 I have. How about 200? I have $180. I'm looking for 200 now. 200 I have. Would you bid 220? 220. How about 240? 240. How about 260? 260. Would you bid 280? I have 260. Would you come back in at 280? I have $260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $260 to paddle number 1720. Lot number 142. I have a current bid of $320. I am looking for 340. I see your 340, 360, 380, 400 with me. How about 420? 420, 440. How about 460? 460 takes the lead. The book is out. 480. How about 500? I now have $480. I'm looking for 500. I have 480. Looking for 500 going once. 480 looking for 500 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $480 to paddle number 16097. Lot number 143. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 220. Do I hear 240? I have $220. 240, 260. How about 280? I have 260 with the book, 280, 300. How about 320? I see your 320 is a prior. Would you come back in at 340? 340. How about 360? I now have 340 with the web, looking for 360. I have $340 going once. I have 340 going twice. Last call. 360, how about 380? 380, would you bid 400? I now have 380. I'm looking for 400. I have $380 going once. I have 380 going twice. Last call. Sold. Not sold yet. I now have 400, 420. How about 440? I have 420. I'm looking for 440 now. 440 I have. Would you bid 460? 460. How about 480? I now have 460. I'm looking for 480. I have $460 going once. I have 460 going twice. Last call. Sold for $460 to paddle number 1720. Lot number 144. I have a current bid of 320. I see your 340. It is a prior. How about coming back at 360? 360 takes the lead. The book is out. 380 now. How about 400? 400 I have. Would you bid 420? 420. How about 440? I now have $420. I'm looking for 440. I see your 440. Would you bid 460? 460. How about 480? I now have 460. I'm looking for $480. 480. How about 500? I have 480. I'm looking for 500. 500. How about 550? I have $500 looking for 550 going once. 550 I have. How about 600? 600. Bid 650. I now have 600. I'm looking for 650. I have $600 going once. I have $600. 625. How about 650? 650. How about 700? I now have 650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. I have $650 going once. I have 650 going twice. Last call. 700. How about 750? I now have $700. I'm looking for 750. I have $700 going once. I have 700 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $700 to paddle number 7309. Lot number 145. I have a current bid of $260. How about 280? I see your 280, 300 is with me. 320 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 340 now. 340 I have. Would you bid 360? 360, 380. How about 400? I now have 380. I'm looking for $400. 400. How about 420? 420 bid 440. I have 420. Looking for 440. I have $420. 440. How about 460? 460. Would you bid 480? 480. How about 500? I have 480. Do I hear 500? I have $480 going once. I have 480 going twice. Last call. Sold for $480 to paddle number 7309. Lot number 146. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 220, 240. How about 260? 260. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. 280. How about 300? 300 bid 320. 320 I have. How about 340? I now have 320 with the web, looking for 340 to advance. 340. How about 360? I have 340. Do I hear 360? 360 bid 380. I now have 360, looking for 380. I have $360 going once. I have 360 going twice. Last call. Sold for $360 to paddle number 1532. Lot number 147. I have a current bid of $650. I'm looking for 700. I have 650. Would you bid 700? I have 650 going once. I see your 700, 750 is with me, 800, 850. How about 900? I have 850 with our absentee bidder. I'm looking for 900 now to advance. I have 850 going once. I have 850 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $850 to pile number 1584. Lot number 148. I have a current bid of $460. I'm looking for 480. I have 460. Do I hear 480? I see your 480. It is a prior. 500 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 550? I now have $500. I'm looking for 550. I have $500 going once. I have $500, 550. How about 600? I have 550. Do I hear 600? I have 550 going once. I have 550 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $550 to paddle number 7309. Lot number 149. I have a bid of $260. I'm looking for 280. I have 260, 280, 300. How about 320? 320, 340. Would you bid 360? I have 340 with the book, looking for 360 now. I have $340 going once. I have 340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $340 to pile number 1584. Lot number 150. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240, 240, 260, 280, 300 now. 320, 340, 380. 400 is a prior. How about coming back at 420, 420? Internet takes the lead. The book is out. How about 440 now? 440 I have. Would you bid 460? I now have 440, 460. How about 480? 480, 500 now. 525. How about 550? I now have 525 with the web. I'm looking for 550 to advance. I have 525, 550. How about 600? I have 550. I'm looking for 600. 600 I have. Would you come back in at 650? I have 600, 625. Still looking for that full increment of 650. 650 I have. How about 700? I now have 650. I'm looking for $700. I have 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call. Sold for $650 to pile number 1828. Lot number 151. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 200. I have 180. Do I hear 200? I now have 200. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 220 now. 220 I have. Would you bid 240? 240, how about 260? I now have 240. I'm looking for 260. I have 200, 260 now. How about 280? 280, bid 300. 300, how about 320? 320, would you bid 340? I now have 320. I'm looking for 340 to advance. I have $320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to pile number 16097. Lot number 152. I have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for 320. I have 300. Would you bid 320? I see your 320. It is a prior. Would you come back in at 340? I have 320 with me, looking for 340. I have $320 going once. I now have 340. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. 360. How about 380? I now have 360. I'm looking for 380. 380 I have. Would you bid 400? 400. How about 420? I have 400. Looking for 420. I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call. Sold for $400 to pile number 1532. Lot number 153. I have a current bid of $260. I'm looking for 280. I have 260. Would you bid 280? I have $260, 280 now. Internet takes the lead. How about 300? I have 280. I'm looking for 300. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280, so web bidder 1532. Lot number 154. I have a current bid of $260. Do I hear 280? I have 260. I'm looking for 280. I now have 280. Thank you. How about 300? I have 280 with the web. The book is out. Looking for 300. I have $280. 300. How about 320? 320 bid 340. I have 320. I'm looking for 340 now. I have $320 going once. 340. How about 360? I now have 340. Do I hear 360? I have $340 going once. 340 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $340, a paddle number 7309. Lot number 155. I have a current bid of $400. I'm looking for 420. I have 400. Would you bid 420? I see your 420, 440 is with me. How about 460? 460, 480. 500 is a prior. Would you come back in at 550? 550. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. 600. How about 650? 625. Still looking for that full increment of 650 to advance. I now have 625 with the web, looking for 650. 650 I have. Would you come back in at 700? I have 650, looking for 700 now. I have $650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call. 675. How about 700? I now have 700. Thank you. How about 750? I have 700. I'm looking for 750 now. I have $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700, a paddle number 1407. Lot number 156. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240? I now have 240. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 260. 260 I have. Would you bid 280? 280. How about 300? I now have 280 with the web, looking for 300 to advance. I have $280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Fair and final warning. 300 I have now. How about 320? I now have 300, 320. How about 340? I have 320, looking for 340 now to advance. I have $320 going once. 320 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $320, a paddle number 1532. Lot number 157. I have a current bid of $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100. I have $1,000. Do I hear $1,100? I see your $1,100. $1,200 is with me. How about $1,300? I now have $1,200, $1,300, $1,400. How about $1,500? I have $1,400 with my book bidder, looking for $1,500 to advance. $1,500, $1,600. How about $1,700? I now have $1,600, $1,700, $1,800 with our absentee bidder, looking for $1,900 to advance. I have $1,800, $1,900. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. How about $2,000? I now have $1,900. I'm looking for $2,000. I have $1,900 going once. $1,900 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,900, a paddle number 1407. Lot number 158. I have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for $320. I see your $320, $340 is with me. How about $360? $360, $380 bid $400. $400 is a prior. $420 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $440? I have $420 with the web, looking for $440 now. I have $420 going once. $440. How about $460? I have $440, looking for $460. I have $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call. Sold for $440, a pile number 7309. Lot number 159. I have a current bid of $120 and looking for $140. I see your $140. It is a prior. $160 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $180? I have $160 now with the web, looking for $180. 180 I have, would you bid 200? I now have 180, 200, how about 220? I have $200 looking for 220. 220, how about 240? I have 220. Do I hear 240? I have $220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call. 240 I have, how about 260? I now have 240 with Stacks Bars Live. I'm looking for 260. 260, how about 280? I have 260, looking for 280. I have $260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $260, so paddle number 7309. Lot number 160. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Would you bid 180? I have $160 going once. I see your 180. It is a prior. Would you come back in at 200? I have 180 with the book, looking for 200. I have $180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to absentee bidder 270054. Lot number 161. I have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for 220. I have 200. Do I hear 220? I now have 220. Thank you. It is with the web. The book is out. Looking for 240. 240 I have. Would you bid 260? I have 220. 240. I'm looking for 260. 260 I have. How about 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280? I have 260, 280. How about 300? 300. Would you bid 320? I now have 300, 320. How about 340? 340 bid 360. I have 340. Do I hear 360? Looking for 360 going once. Looking for 360 going twice. Last call. Sold for $340, so paddle number 1532. Lot number 162. I have a current bid of $280. I'm looking for 300. 300 I have. The book is out. 320. How about 340? 340 bid 360. I now have 340, 360. How about 380? I have 360 with the web, looking for 380 to advance. I have $360 going once. 380 I have. How about 400? I now have 380. I'm looking for 400 to advance. 400. How about 420? I have 400. Do I hear 420? I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call. 420. How about 440? I now have 420. I'm looking for 440. I have $420. 440. How about 460? I have 440. Looking for 460. I have $440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Sold for $440 to paddle number 1532. Lot number 163. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. I see your 180. It is a prior. 200 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 220? I now have 200 with the web. I'm looking for 220 to advance. I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. 220. How about 240? 240 bid 260. I now have 240. I'm looking for 260 to advance. I have $240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for 200. Not sold yet. I now have 260. How about 280? 280. Would you bid 300? I have 280. I'm looking for 300 to advance. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280, the paddle number 1720. Lot number 164. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240? I have $220. I see your 240. It is a prior. Would you come back in at 260? That you did. 260 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 280 now. I have 260 with the web, looking for 280 to advance. I have $260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last and final call. 280, how about 300? I now have 280, I'm looking for 300. I have 280 going once. 300, how about 320? I have 300, do I hear 320? I have $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold for $300, so web bidder 51.94. Lot number 165. I have a current bid of $400. I'm looking for 420. I now have 420, thank you. How about 440? I have 420 with the web, looking for 440 to advance. I have 420 going once, 440, how about 460? I now have 440, I'm looking for 460. 460, how about 480? I now have 460 with Stocks Buyers Live, I'm looking for 480. I have 460 going once. 480, how about 500? I now have 480, I'm looking for $500. I have 500, how about 550? I now have 500, looking for 550. I have $500 going once. $500, 525, looking for that full increment of 550 to advance. I have 525, do I hear 550? 550, would you bid 600? I now have 550, looking for 600. I have $550 going once. I have 550 going twice. Last call. Sold for $550, so paddle number 7309. Lot number 166. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 200. I have 180, 200, 220. How about 240? 240 is a prior. Would you come back in at 260? I have 240 with the book, looking for 260 now to advance. I have $240 going once. 260 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 280? I now have 260, 280. How about 300? I have 280 with the web, looking for 300. I have 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. 300, how about 320? I now have 300 with the web, looking for 320 to advance. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $300, a paddle number 7309. Lot number 167. I have a current bid of $420. I'm looking for 440. I have 420. Would you bid 440? I see your 440, 460, 480, 500 with me, looking for 550. 550, 600. How about 650? 650 takes the lead. Internet clears the book. How about $700? I now have 650 with the web, looking for 700 to advance. I have 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call. Sold for $650, a paddle number 258265. Lot number 168. I have a current bid of $650. I'm looking for 700. 700 I have now. Internet takes the lead. The book is out, looking for 750. I have 700. Do I hear 750? I have $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700, the paddle number 1532. Lot number 169. I have a current bid of $650. Do I hear 700? I now have 700. Thank you. The book is clear. How about 750? 750. Would you bid 800? I now have 750, 800. How about 850? 850, 825. Still looking for 850 to advance, and now I have it 850, looking for 900 now. 900, would you bid 950? 950, would you come back in at 1,000? I now have 950 with the web. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance. I have $950 going once. I have $9.50 going twice. Last call. Sold for $950 to web bidder 1532. Lot number 170. I have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for $320. I have $300. Would you bid $320? I have $300, $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, up to $460 now. How about $480? $480 I have. Internet takes the lead. The book is out, looking for $500 now. I now have $480 with the web, looking for $500. I have $480 going once. $480 going twice. Last call. $500 I have now. How about $550? $525, still looking for that full increment at $550 to advance. I have $525 with the web, going once. $525, going twice. Last call. $550 I have now. How about $600? I now have $550, looking for $600. I have $550, $600. How about $650? I have $600. Do I hear $650? I have $600 going once. I have $600 going twice. Last call. Sold for $600 to paddle number 250739. Lot number 171. I have a current bid of $480. I'm looking for $500. I have $480. Would you bid $500? I have $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. Last call. Sold for $480 at paddle number 16097. Lot number 172. I have a current bid of $460. I'm looking for $480. I have $460, $480, $500 with me, looking for $550 now. $550 overtakes the book. How about $600? I now have $550 with the internet. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Now I have $600. How about $650? $650, bid $700. I now have $650. I'm looking for $700. I have $650 going once. $650, $700. How about $750? $750, bid $800. I now have $750. I'm looking for $800. $800 I have. Would you bid $850? I have $800. Looking for $850. I have $800 going once. $800 going twice. Last call. Sold for $800. Paddle number 1407. Lot number 173. I have a current bid of $140. Do I hear $160? I have $140. Looking for $160. I have $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $140 at paddle number 258968. Lot number 174. I have a current bid of $160, looking for $180. I have $160. Would you bid $180? $180 I have now. Thank you, Internet takes the lead. The book is out, looking for $200. I now have $180 with the web, looking for $200. I have $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to web bidder 7309. Lot number 175. I have a current bid of $440. I'm looking for $460. I have $440. I see your $460. It is a prior, looking for $480 to advance. $480 takes the lead. The book is out, looking for $500 now. I have $480 with the web, looking for $500 to advance. I have $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. $500. How about $550? $550, bid $600. I now have $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. $600. How about $650? $650, bid $700. I have $650 with the web, looking for $700. I have $650, $675. How about $700? I now have $675, $700. Would you come back in at $750? I have $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700 to web bidder 1532. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 176. I have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for $220. I have $200. Would you bid $220? I have $200 going once. I have $200. I now have $220. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. How about $240? I have $220 with the web. I'm looking for $240 to advance. I have $220 going once. $240. How about $260? $260 bid $280. I now have $260. I'm looking for $280 to advance. $280 I have. How about $300? $300 bid $320. I now have $300. Do I hear $320? I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. $320. How about $340? I now have $320. Looking for $340. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $320 to pile number 7309. Lot number 177. I have a current bid of $1,100. I'm looking for $1,200. I have $1,100. Would you bid $1,200? I have $1,100 going once. I have $1,100 going twice. Last and final call. I see your $1,150, $1,200 is with me. Would you come back in at $1,300? I have $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,200 to paddle number 1584. Lot number 178. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. I see your $140, $160, $180 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $200? I now have $180 with Stocks Buyers Live. I'm looking for $200 now to advance. I have $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1767. Lot number 179. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. I have $120. Would you bid $140? I see your $140. It is a prior. $160 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for $180 now. I now have $160 with the web. I'm looking for $180. I have $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to web bidder 7309. Lot number 180. I have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for $220. $220 is a prior. $240 takes the lead. Internet hat overtakes the book. $260. How about $280? $280 bid $300. $300. How about $320? I now have $300. I'm looking for $320 to advance. $320 I have. How about $340? $340 bid $360. I now have $340. Do I hear $360? I have $340 going once. $340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $300, not sold yet. I now have $360 with the web. How about $380? I have $360. Would you bid $380? I have $300, $380. How about $400? I now have $380. I'm looking for $400. I have $380 going once. $380 going twice. Last call. Sold for $380 to paddle number 1532. Lot number 181. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for $160. I have $140. $160 is a prior. Would you come back in at $180? $180 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $200? I now have $200 with the web, looking for $220. $220. How about $240? $240 bid $260. I have $240, looking for $260. I have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to paddle number 1767. Lot number 182. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for $240. I steer $240, $260 is with me, $280, $300, how about $320? $320 takes the lead, the internet overtakes the book, how about $340? I now have $320, I'm looking for $340. I have $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. $340 I have, $360, how about $380? I now have $360, looking for $380. I have $360 going once. $360 going twice. Last call. Sold for $360 at pile number 1720. Lot number 183. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for $160. I see your $160, $180 is with me. How about $200? $200, internet takes the lead. The book is out, looking for $220. I now have $200 with the web, looking for $220. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 at paddle number 1720. Lot number 184. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for $200. I have $180. Would you bid $200? $200. I see your $200 is a prior. $220 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $240? I now have $220 with Sachs Buyers Live. I'm looking for $240 to advance. I have $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Last call. Sold for $220 at paddle number 1720. Lot number 185. I have a current bid of $180, $200, $220, how about $240? $240, $260 with me, $280 takes the lead, the book is out, looking for $300 now. I now have $280 with the web, looking for $300 to advance. I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. $300, $320, how about $340? I now have $320, I'm looking for $340. I have $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. $340, how about $360? $360 bid $380. I now have $360 with the web, I'm looking for $380 to advance. I have $360 going once. $360 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. $380 I have now, thank you. $400, how about $420? I have $400, looking for $420. I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call. Sold for $400 at paddle number 1720. Lot number 186. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for $180. I now have $180, thank you. Internet overtakes the book, looking for $200. $200 I have, would you bid $220? $220, how about $240? I now have $220, I'm looking for $240. I have $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. $240, how about $260? I have $240, looking for $260. $260 I have, would you bid $280? $280, how about $300? I now have $280, I'm looking for $300 to advance. I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280 at paddle number 1532. Lot number 187. I have a current bid of $480. I'm looking for $500. I have $480. Would you bid $500? I have $480 going once. I see your $500, $550 is with me. How about $600? I have $550 with our absentee bidder. I'm looking for $600. I have $550 going once. $550 going twice. Last call. I see your $575, $600 I have, looking for $650 to advance. I have $600 with the book, looking for $650. I have $600 going once. $600 going twice. Last call. $650, $700, how about $750? I now have $700, looking for $750. I have $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700 at paddle number 1679. Lot number 188. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. I now have 160. It is with the web. The book is out looking for 180. I now have 160. Do I hear 180? I have $160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to web bidder 1720. Lot number 189. I have a current bid of $200. 220 is a prior. Would you come back in at 240? 240 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 260? I now have 240 with the web. I'm looking for $260. I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. 260, 280, how about 300? 300 bid 320. 320, how about 340? I now have 320. I'm looking for 340 to advance. I have $320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 1720. Lot number 190. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I see your 240, 260 is with me. How about 280? 280, 300. Would you bid 320? I have 300 with the book, looking for 320 now. 320, 340. How about 360? 360, 380. Would you bid 400? 400, 420. How about 440? 440, 460. Would you come back in at 480? 480, 500. How about 550? I have 500, 525, 550. Still looking for $600 to advance. I have 550 with the book, looking for $600. I have 550 going once. 550 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $550 to absentee bidder 234990. Lot number 191. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 200. I now have 200. Thank you. The internet has the lead. The book is out looking for 220. I have $200 with the web. 220 now. How about 240? 240, would you bid 260? I now have 240, 260, 280. How about 300? I have 280 with the web looking for $300. I have 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280 to web bidder 1720. Lot number 192. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Do I hear 180? I have $160 going once. 180 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 200 now. I have 180 with the web. Looking for $200. I have $180 going once. 180 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $180 to internet bidder 7677. Lot number 193. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Do I hear 160? I have 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for $140. Not sold yet. 160, 180 with the book. Looking for $200 to advance. 200 I have now. Internet has the lead. Looking for 220. I now have 200 with the web. Looking for $220. I have $200 going once. 220, how about 240? 240, would you bid 260? 260, how about 280? I now have $260. I'm looking for 280. I have 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to paddle number 1720. Lot number 194. I have a current bid of $600. I'm looking for $650. I have $600. Would you bid $650? I now have $650. Thank you. The book is out looking for $700. I have $650. Would you bid $700? I have $650, $675, looking for $700 to advance. I have $675 going once. $675 going twice. Last call. Sold for $675, a paddle number 259158. Lot number 195. I have a current bid of $650 and looking for $700. I have $650. Would you bid $700? I have $650 going once. $675, $700. The book is out looking for $750. I now have $700 with the web looking for $750 to advance. I have $700 going once. $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700 to internet bidder 258265. Lot number 196. I have a current bid of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300. I have $1,200. Would you bid $1,300? I have $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,200 to paddle number 7677. Lot number 197. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for $260. I have $240. Would you bid $260? I have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to paddle number 7309. Lot number 198. I have a current bid of $550. $600 is a prior. Would you come back in at $650? $650 takes the lead. The book is out. $675. How about $700? $700. Would you bid $750? I now have $700 with the web looking for $750. $725. $750. How about $800? $800 I have. Would you bid $850? $850. How about $900? $900. Bid $950. $925. $950. $1,000. How about $1,100? $1,100 I have. Would you bid $1,200? I now have $1,100 with the web looking for $1,200 to advance. I have $1,100 going once. $1,200 I have now, thank you. How about $1,300? $13, would you bid $1,400? I have $1,300, looking for $1,400 to advance. I have $1,300 going once. $1,400, how about $1,500? $15, would you bid $1,600? I now have $1,500 with Stocks Bars Live. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance. I have $1,500 going once. $1,500 going twice. $1,600 I have now. How about $1,700? I now have $1,600 looking for $17 to advance. I have $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Internet, all in all done. Sold for $1,600 to internet bidder 3463. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will make a quick switch of auctioneers over to Atafe.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure to be with you again. Let us resume this session with lot number 199 and a current bid of $220 on the book. I'm looking for 240 to advance. Do I have 240 from you? 220 is on the book, bid 240 to advance, going once. And 240 from you clears the book. Thank you. How about 260? Do I have 260 from you? 240 is with the internet, going once. And 260 is now competition. 280 beats that. How about 300? Come back in with 300 if you're still in. Going once. Bid 300, going twice. And 300, I knew you'd come back, but 320 takes that. Come back in with 340. The bid is with the internet. It is $320. I'm looking for 340 to advance, going once. Bid 340, going twice. Final call. No more bids? Very well. It is sold for $320 to paddle number 1532, bidding live. Advancing to lot number 200, $460 is on the book. Looking for 480 from you. Do I have 480? 460. Come on in, 480. Going once. Bid 480, going twice. Internet, are you sure? You are not. 480 from you. 500 is on the book. Come back in with 550. 525 will do. That clears the book. It's a cut bid. Looking for 550 still. Do I have 550? 525 is with the internet. Going once. Bid 550 to advance. Going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. Okay, then it is sold for $525 to paddle number 3463. Advancing to lot 201, $180 is the current bid. Looking for $200 from you to advance. Do I have 200? 180 on the book, bid 200, internet going once. Bid 200, 200 clears the book. Thank you. How about 220? Let's see if you have competition out there with 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Final call. It is sold for $200 to paddle number 7309. Lot 202, $200 I have. I'm looking for 220 from you to advance on this lot. $200 is the current bid. Lot number 202 from Bolivia, bid 220, going once. Bid 220, 220 from you, but 240 is still with the book. 260, 280 is still with our absentee bidder. Come back in with more bids. How about 300? Internet, 300 from you. 320 is still with me. How about 340 from you? I see your interest. Don't give up yet. 320 is with our absentee bidder. 340 is a prior against you. Come back in with 360. And 360 does it. The book is out. You have the bid on the internet. Looking for 380 now, going once. Bid 380, going twice. Final chance. And 380 is here. How about 400 from you? 380 is your competition. Looking for 400, going once. Bid 400, going twice. Final call. It is sold for $380 to paddle number 3463. Thank you for all the bids. Lot 203 is next. $200 is the current bid. 220 is what I'm looking for. How about 220 from you? 200, bid 220, going once. Bid 220, going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. Very well, we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 234990. That brings us to lot 204, $120 I have. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Will you make it 140? Bid 140, going once. Going twice. Final call. It is sold for $120 to paddle number 1714. Lot 205, $240 is the current bid. 260 is what I'm looking for. Do I have 260 from you? 260, 280. The book is clear. Looking for 300. 300. How about 320? Bid 320 if you're still in. Going once. 320. How about 340? Do I have 340? 340, 360. 360. Do I have 380? I do. How about 4? 4. How about 420? 420, 440. Do I have 460? Yes. How about 480? Bid 480, 480, 500, 500, 550 is next. Bid 500 is the current bid. Bid 550 or a cut bid of 525. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $500 to paddle number 1532. Thank you to all our underbidders. Advancing to lot 206, 140 on the book. 160 is what I'm looking for. Do I have 160? Come in with 160, going once. Bid 160 is a prior against you. 180 clears the book. Internet has it. Looking for 200 now. Do I have 200? 180 is with the internet. Looking for 200. Going once. Bid 200. Going twice. Last and final call. We will sell it for 180 to paddle number 7309. That brings us to lot number 207. $440 is on the book. 460 will help me advance. How about 460 from you? 440, bid 460. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. All right, then. It is sold for $440 to paddle number 227042. Lot number 208, $260 I have. I'm looking for 280 from you. 280 is a prior against you. Come back in with 300. Internet, and you have $300. Clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 320 now. Do I have 320? 300, bid 320, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will not sell it. Right in the nick of time. $320 is now the current bid. Come back in with 340. 320, bid 340, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold then for $320 to paddle number 7309. Advancing to lot 209, 260 on the book. Looking for 280 to advance. Bid 280, going once. Bid 280, going twice. Final chance to bid. And I see the bids coming. 300, 320, 340, 360, 380 is still with our absentee bidder. How about 400? Internet, come back in with more bids. 380, bid 400 to advance, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? It appears so. Sold for $380 to our absentee bidder 275130. Lot 210, $440 on the book. How about 460 from you? 460, 480 is still on the book. 500, 550, 600, 650, still not with you. Looking for 700. Don't give up. I see your interest. Come back in with 700. And 675, a cut bid from you. 700 is still with our absentee bidder. How about 750? Internet, it's not with you yet, but it could be. 700, bid 750, going once. Going twice. Last chance. Very well. It is sold for $700 to paddle number 1584 on the book. Lot 211, $120 is the current bid. Looking for 140 from you. How about 140? Another from Bolivia. Bid 140, going once. Going twice. Final call. We will sell it for 120 to paddle number 1714. That brings us to lot number 212. $220 I have. I'm looking for 240 from you. 240 from you clears the book. Thank you. How about 260? 240, 260 is your competition. 280, 300 is the current bid. Now 320. Do I have 340 with you? I do. How about 360? I have that too. How about 380? There you are. How about 400? How about 420? 420, 440. There you go. How about 460? I know you're out there. Come on. 460. Bid 460 going once. Bid 460 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? It seems I stand corrected. Sold for $440 to paddle number 1828. Moving on to lot number 213, $220 is on the book. Looking for 240 out there. Bid 240. Going once. Going twice. 240 clears the book. How about 260? Do I have 260? 240, bid 260, going once. Going twice. Final call. And 260, how about 280? Are you back in with 280? Going once, going twice, last chance, and 280, there you are. How about 300? Bid 300 to advance, going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for $280 to paddle number 7309. Lot 214 is next. $180 I have. I'm looking for 200 from you. Bid 200. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? We are not. 200 from you. 220 is with our absentee bidder. How about 240 from you? Internet, I saw your interest. Don't give up. 240 from you. 260 is still with our absentee bidder, but don't give up. How about 280? Internet bid 280. Go, and 280 clears the book. You have it on the internet. Looking for 300 now. 280 bid 300 going once. Bid 300 going twice. Final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 270054. Lot 215, $400 is the current bid. Looking for 420 to advance. Do I have 420 from you? 420 clears the book. Looking for 440. 440, how about 460? 460, do I have 480? 460, looking for 480. Going once. Bid 480, going twice. Last 480, there you are. 5 is here too. How about 550? And don't forget your cut bid, a 525. 500, bid 550 going once. Bid 550 going twice. Final chance to bid. We will sell it for $500 to paddle number 1532. That brings us to lot number 216. $120 is the current bid. How about 140 to advance? 120 bid 140 to advance, going once, going twice. And 140 from you. 160 is on the book. 180 is a prior against you. Come back in with 2. You have, and the book is out. Looking for 220. 220 is your competition. How about 240? Do I have you at 240? Going once, going twice. Final call, 240. How about 260? 260, how about 280? Bid 280, going once. Bid 280, going twice. Are we certain? Very well. Sold for 260 to paddle number 270054. Advancing to lot 217, and $260 is the current bid. 280 is what I'm looking for. Would you bid 280? You would, and the book is cleared now. 300 is your competition. How about 320? Are you back in? Yes, you are. How about 340? Do I have 340 with you? I do. How about 360? 360, 380? Bid 380. 380, 400, 400, 420. Do I have 420 from you? I do. How about 440? 440, 460 is next. Bid 460, 460, looking for 480 now. Bid 480, 480, 500, 500. Moving on to 550 or a cut bid of 525. Are you in? 500 is the current bid. Bid 550, going once. Bid 550, don't forget your cut bid, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $500 to paddle number 210698. Advancing to lot number 218 with $180 on the book, looking for 200 to advance. How about 200 from you? 180 looking for 200, going once. 200 and 220 is on the book. 240 clears the book. Looking for 260, I have that too. Looking for 280 now. 260 looking for 280 to advance, going once. Are you back in with 280, going twice? Final call. Sold for 260 to paddle number 270054. That brings us to lot 219, $240 I have. I'm looking for 260 now. 260 has cleared the book, looking for 280. 260 is with our internet bidder, looking for 280, going once. 280 is here, 300 is next. I have 300, how about 320? Bid 320 going once. Bid 320 going twice. 320, do I have 340? I do, how about 360? 340 is the current bid. Bid 360, going once, going twice. Final call. 360, how about 380? There you are, how about 4? 380 is the current bid. Bid 400 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 380 to paddle number 1532. Lot 220. $200 is the current bid. Looking for 220 from you to advance. Bid 220. Going once and twice. Final chance to bid. 220 clears the book in the nick of time. Looking for 240 now. Do I have 240? Bid 240 going once, twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $220 to paddle number 1532. Moving on to lot 221, $120 is on the book. Looking for 140 from you to advance on this lot. Bid 140, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Final call. And 140 from you, 160, 180 is a prior against you. Bid 200, and 200 has cleared the book. How about 220? Do I have interest at 220? Going once. Bid 220, going twice. Final call. We will sell it for 200 to paddle number 270054. Lot 222, $120 I have. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well then. Oh no. 140 from you. 160 is on the book, but don't give up. 180 is a prior against you. Come back in with 200. Internet, the bid is not with you, it is with me. Come back in with 200, and 200 has cleared the book. Looking for 220 to advance. 200, bid 220, going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. 220 is your competition. Come back in with 240. 240, how about 260 from you? 240 is the current bid with one of our internet bidders. Bid 260, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $240 to paddle number 270054. Advancing to lot 223, $180 is the current bid. 200 is what I'm looking for. Do I have $200 from you? 180, bid 200, going once, going twice. Final call. 200 clears the book in the nick of time. Looking for 220 now. Do I have 220? Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for $200 to paddle number 7309, bidding live. Lot 224, $300 is on the book. Looking for 320 to advance. Do I have 320? 320 from you. 340, 360, 380, 400. 420 is still with our absentee bidder. How about 440? 440, 460 is still on the book, but don't give up. 480 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid. Looking for 500 now. Bid 500, going once. Bid 500, going twice. Last and 500 is here. Looking for 550 now. And don't forget your cut bid. Cut bid of 525 is in the lead for now. Let's see if we have interest at 550. Still looking for 550. Going once. 550 is here. Are you back in with 6? 550 is the current bid with one of our internet bidders. Come back in with 600. Going once. Bid 600. Going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $550 to paddle number 6753. Lot 225, $180 is on the book. Looking for 200 to advance. Do I have 200 from you? Bid 200 and 200 you have bid, and the book is out. But 220 is your competition. Are you back in with 240? 220, bid 240. 240 is here. Now bid 260. 260, do I have 280? Bid 280. Going once. 280, how about 300? 280, bid 300, going once. Bid 300, going twice. Last $300 is the current bid. Looking for 320 now. Would you bid 320? Going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $300 to paddle number 270054. That brings us to lot number 226. $440 is on the book. Looking for 460 to advance. Bid 460. 460 from you. 480 is on the book. Looking for 500. Internet, are you back in with $500? 500 from you. 550 is with our absentee bidder. Looking for 600. Don't forget your cut bid. 550. Bid 600. 575 does it. The book is out. Internet has the bid. I'm still looking for 600 though. 575, bid 600, going once. Bid 600, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $575 to internet bidder 258265. That brings us to lot number 227. $750 is the current bid. How about 800 to advance, or a cut bid of 775? Bid 800, going once, going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for $750 to paddle number 1847. Lot number 228 is next. $480 is the current bid. I'm looking for 500. Would you bid 500? Bid 500 going once. And 500 has cleared the book. Thank you. Looking for 550 now. Bid 550. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $500 to paddle number 258265. Moving on to lot number 229. $400 is the current bid. Bid 420 to advance. 400, bid 420 going once. Bid 420 going twice. Are we sure? It seems that we are. Sold for $400 to our absentee bidder 7677. Moving on to lot number 230 and a current bid of $120. Looking for 140 from you. Bid 140 going once. 140 from you. 160 is and 180 is now with you on the internet. The book is out. $200 is what I'm looking for. Bid 200. 200 is your competition. Are you back in with 220? 200, bid 220 going once. Bid 220, how about 240? 240, do I have 260 from you? 240, bid 260 going once. 260, bid 280 going once. Bid 280 going twice. Final chance to bid. Are you sure? Very well. Sold for $260 to paddle number 270054. Moving on to lot 231, $260 I have. I'm looking for $280 from you. Bid 280 to advance. Going once, going twice. 280, 300, 320, 340. The book is out. 360, 380, 400. How about 420? Don't stop on my account. $400 is the current bid. It is a live bid, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 420 going once. Bid 420 going twice. Last chance to bid. And with that, we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 1828. And thank you to all our underbidders. Lot 232, 280 is the current bid. 300 will help me advance. Do I have 300 from you? 280, bid 300. Going once. Bid 300, going twice. 300, 320, 340, 360 is still with our absentee bidder, but don't give up. 380 from you, 400 is still with our absentee bidder. How about 420? Come back in with more bids. 420 is a prior bid against you, Internet. Come back in with 440. Internet, the bid is not with you, it is with me. Come back in with 440. Internet, bid 440, going 440. There you are. The book is out. Looking for 460 now. 440, bid 460, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. 460 is your competition. I'm looking for 480. 480, how about 5? Do I have 500 from you? 480, bid 500, going once. 500, bid 550. Don't forget your cut bid of 525, going once, going twice. Last chance, and there you are with a cut bid of 525. Still looking for 550. 525, bid 550, going once, going twice. No more bids? There you are at 550. How about 600? 550 is the current bid with one of our internet bidders looking for 600, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $550 to paddle number 6753. Advancing to lot 233, 360, my apologies, is the current bid. 380 is what I'm looking for. Do I have $380 from you? 360, bid 380, going once, going twice. 380 from you, 400, 420, 440 is still with the book. Come back in with more bids. 460, 480 is still with our absentee bidder. Looking for 500 from you. 550 is still with our absentee bidder. Looking for 600 now. 550 is on the book. Bid 600, going once. I see your interest. Going twice. Last chance to bid 600. Okay, then we will sell it for $550 to paddle number 7677 on the book. It was a good run, though. Moving on to lot number 234, $160 is the current bid. Looking for 180 from you. Do I have 180? 160, bid 180 going once, bid 180 going twice, final call, and there you are. 180 has cleared the book. Looking for 200 is here already. Looking for 220 from you now. 200 is your competition. Come back in with 220. 220 is here. How about 240? 220, looking for 240. 240, there you are. Where's 260? Where is 260? Going once. Bid 260, going twice. Are you sure? Okay, then so am I. Sold for $240 to our internet bidder, 270054. Lot 235, 360 I have. 380 is what I'm looking for. Is it with you? 360, looking for that 380. Going once. Going twice. 380 from you. 400, 420, 440, 460 is next. 460 from you. 480 is with our absentee bidder. 500, 550 is still not with you. Bid 600. Internet, I see your interest. Don't give up yet. Bid 600. Going once. Bid 600, 575. 600 is with the book. Come back in with 650. Internet, I know you're interested. Come back in with 650 going once. Bid 650 going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? Very well. Sold for $600 to paddle number 7677 on the book. Lot 236, $200 I have. Looking for 220 from you. Would you make it 220? 200, bid 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Final call to bid. 220 is a prior against you, and 240 does it. The book is out, but you have competition at 260. How about 280? Do I have you at 280? 260 is the current bid. Bid 280 going once. Bid 280 going twice. 280, there you are. 300 is here too. Looking for 320 now. Where's 320? There it is. How about 340? Do I have 340? Going once. Bid 340 going twice. 340 is here. How about 360? 340, bid 360 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for $340 to paddle number 270054. Moving on to lot 237, $260 is the current bid. 280 is what I'm looking for to advance. Will you make it 280? 260, bid 280 going once, going twice, final call, and 280 is a prior against you. Come back in with 300. Internet, the bid is not with you, it is with me, and 300 is now with you. Looking for 320 now, going once. Bid 320 going twice. Final chance. It is sold for $300 to paddle number 7677. Advancing to lot 238, $200 is the current bid. How about 220 from you? 200 I have. I'm looking for 220 to advance. Will you make it 220? Going once. Bid 220 going twice. Final call. All right. Sold for $200 to paddle number 3285. Lot 239, $550 is the current bid. How about 600 from you? Or cut bid of 575. Don't forget the cut bid. 550, bid 600 going once. Bid 600 going twice. Last chance to bid. I will sell it for 550 to paddle number 1714 on the book. Advancing to lot number 247, I have. Looking for 750 from you. Bid 750 to advance. And don't forget the cut bids. Bid 750 going once. Bid 750 going twice. Are we certain? No more bids? Very well. Sold for $700 to paddle number 2410. Lot 241, $600 I have. Looking for 650 from you. Will you make it 650? This is a lot of 4 pieces. 625 will do. Puts you in the lead. It's a cut bid. Looking for 650 still. But the book is out. Bid 650 going once. Going twice. Final call. It is sold with our compliments to paddle number 258265 for $625. $180 is the current bid on lot 242. $200 is what I'm looking for. Do I have 200 out there? 180, bid 200 going once, bid 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 to paddle number 270054. Moving on to lot 243, $200 on the book. 220 is what I need to advance. Would you make it 220? 200, bid 220 going once, bid 220 going twice. Final chance to bid. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for 200 to paddle number 3285. That brings us to lot number 244. $240 is the current bid on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Bid 260 to advance. Bid 260 going once, twice. Final chance. 260, there you are, and the book is out. 280 is your competition. Come back in with 300. 280 looking for 300, going once. 300 looking for 320. Bid 320 going once. Bid 320 going twice. Are we certain? No more bids? Okay. Sold for $300. I hammered my own finger. $300. Sold for $300 to paddle number 7677. Moving on to lot number 245, 160 on the book. 180 is what I need to advance. Bid 180. 160, bid 180 going once. Bid 180 going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will sell it for $160 to paddle number 2410. Lot 246, 260, 280 is a prior against you, and 300 clears the book. How about 320 from you? 300 is with the internet. Looking for 320. 320 is here. Looking for 340. 340, how about 360? Bid 360, going once. 360, bid 380. 380, bid 400. Bid 400, 400, looking for 420 now. 420 is next, going once. 420, bid 440 now. Bid 440 going once. Bid 440 going twice. 440, looking for 460. Do I have 460 from you? 440, 460, how about 480? 460 is the current bid. Looking for 480, going once. Bid 480, going twice. 480, how about 5? 5 is here too. 550 is next. Don't forget those cut bids. $500 is the current bid. Looking for 550, going once. Bid 550, going twice. 525, a cut bid in the lead. How about 550 though? Bid 550, going once and twice. Last chance. It is sold for $525 to paddle number 227042 with a very timely cut bid. Advancing to lot number 247, $200 I have. Looking for $220 to advance. Do I have 220 from you? 200, bid 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Last chance. It's a prior against you. There you go. You read my mind. 240 clears the book. Looking for 260 now, going once. Bid 260 going twice. Final call. We will sell it for $240 to paddle number 1605. Lot 248, $160 is the current bid. Bid 180 to advance. Going once. Bid 180 going twice. Are we sure? We are not. 180 is a prior against you, and 200 clears the book, but 220 is your competition. Come back in with 240, and you have. How about 260? Do I have 260 from you? 240, bid 260 going once. Bid 260 going twice. Final chance to bid. 260. How about 280? Do I have you at 280? I do. How about 300? Come back in with 300. Going once. Bid 300 going twice. Final call. Sold for $280 to paddle number 1767. Lot 249, $200 is the current bid. Bid 220 to advance, going once. Bid 220 going twice. Internet, are we sure? We are not. 220 has cleared the book. Looking for 240, there you are. Looking for 260 now. Do I have 260 from you? 240 is a live bid. Looking for 260 to advance, going once. Bid 260 going twice. 260 is here, looking for 280. 280, how about 300? 280 is the current bid. Bid 300 going once. Bid 300 going twice. 300 is here, looking for 320 now. 300, bid 320 going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $300 to paddle number 7309. Lot 250, $220 is the current bid. Bid 240 to advance on this lot. Going once. Bid 240 going twice. 240 is a prior against you. 260 clears the book. 280 is your competition, looking for 300. Are you back in for 300? Going once. Bid 300 going twice. Final chance to bid. We will sell it for $280 to paddle number 1828. Advancing to lot 251, $200 I have. How about 220 from you? 200, 220 from you is a prior bid against you. 240 clears the book. 260 beats that, looking for 280. 260, 280. How about 300? 300. Where's 320? Do I have 320? 300. Bid 320 going once. Twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $300 to paddle number 1828. Lot 252, $200 is the current bid. How about 220 from you? 200, bid 220 to advance. Going once. Bid 220 going twice. 220 has cleared the book. Thank you. How about 240? Do I have that? 220, bid 240 going once. Going twice. Final call. We will sell it for $220 to paddle number 7677. That brings us to lot number 253. $650 is the current bid. This is a lot of 4 pieces, looking for 700 to advance, or a cut bid of 675. 650 looking for 700. Where's 700? Going once. Going twice. Are we certain? It appears that we are. Sold for $650 to paddle number 1714. Moving on to lot 254, $320 on the book. How about 340? Would you bid 340? You would. 360 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with more bids. 380, 400 is not with you. Bid 420. I see your interest, Internet. 420 from you. 440 is still with the book. Come back in with more bids. 460 is next. Do I have you at 460? Going once. 460 from you. 480 on the book. Come back in with 5. Internet, you've come so far, don't give up. Come back in with 5. Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay. Sold for 480 to paddle number 1714 on the book. Thank you to all our underbidders. Lot 255 is here. 550 I have. 575. A cut bid clears the book. 600 is next. Do I have 600? 575. Bid 600 going once. Bid 600 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $575 to our internet bidder 258265. Lot 256, $320 I have. Looking for 340 from you. Bid 340 going once. Bid 340 going twice. Are we sure? We are not. 340 from you. 360 is with the book. Come back in with more bids. How about 380? 380 from you. 400. 420 is a prior against you. 440. And now the bid is with you on the internet. Looking for 460. Going once. Bid 460 going twice. Final call. We will sell it for $440 to our live bidder 1767. Lot 257, 420, 440 from you, 460, 480, 500, 550 does it. Internet has overtaken the book at $550. I'm looking for 600 now. Where's 600? And 575, 600, 650. How about 700? Bid 700 to advance. 700, there you are. 750 is here too though. How about 8? Do I have 800? 750, 800, 850, 850. How about 9? Do I have 900? 850, bid 900 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well then. Sold for $850 to paddle number 1767. That brings us to lot 258. 380 is the current bid. 400 is next. Do I have 400? 380 bid 400 going once. Bid 400 going twice. Final call to bid. And 400, there you are. And the book is out. Looking for 420 now. 420. How about 440? Do I have you at 440? Going once. Bid 440 going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $420 to paddle number 250739. Lot 259, $320 is on the book. Looking for 340 to advance. Bid 340 going once. Bid 340 going twice. Final call to bid. 340 has cleared the book. Looking for 360. Going once. Bid 360. 360. How about 380? Do I have 380? 360 bid 380 going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $360 to paddle number 1605. Lot 260, 340 is the current bid. How about 360 from you? Do I have it? 340 bid 360 going once. Going twice. Are we certain? We are not. 360 from you, 380 from the book, but 400 clears the book. 420 beats that. Looking for 440 now. 420 bid 440 going once. Bid 440 going twice. Final call. Sold for 420 to paddle number 270054. Moving on to lot 261, $240 is the current bid. 260 is next. How about 260 from you? 240, where's 260? Going once? Going twice? Last chance. Okay then. Sold for $240 to paddle number 270054. Lot 262, $420 and 440 has cleared the book. Looking for 460 now. How about 460? 440 bid 460 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay, sold for $440 to paddle number 1767. Lot 263, $400 is the current bid. Bid 420 to advance. Going once. Bid 420. Bid 420 going twice. Last chance to bid. 420 is here, has cleared the book. Bid 440. Going once. Going twice. Final call. We will sell it to the sound of random music around. To paddle number 12699. Moving on to lot number 2. It's okay. Moving on to lot number 264. $1,600 is the current bid on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. $1,700 is what I'm looking for. How about $1,700? $1,600 bid $1,700 or a cut bid of $16,500. Going once. Going twice. And $65 from you, $1,700 is still with our absentee bidder. Looking for $1,800 now. I see your interest. Bid $1,800, internet. Going once. Going twice. Are you sure? Very well. It is sold for $1,700 to paddle number 1840 on the book. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you. Oh, you're good. Okay, he's not embarrassed. Okay, lot number 265 is next. $280 is the current bid. Looking for $300. Do I have $300 from you? 300 is a prior against you. Come back in with 320. Internet, bid 320. You have, and the book is out. Now looking for 340. 340 is your competition. How about 360? Do I have you at 360? 340, bid 360 going once. Bid 360 going twice. Final call. Are you sure? You are not. 360 is the current bid. It is a live bid. Looking for 380 now, going once. Bid 380 going twice. 380 is here. How about 400? Do I have you at 400? Going once, Bid 400, going twice. Final chance to bid, and 400 is here. Where is 420? 420, there you are. How about 440? 420, bid 440, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $420 to paddle number 1407. Advancing to lot number 266, $120 I have. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Make it 140. 120, bid 140, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Are we sure? We are not. 140 has cleared the book, looking for 160. 140, bid 160, going once. Going twice. Last chance. And 160 is here. 180? Do I have you at 180? 160, bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. Final call to bid. It is sold for $160 to paddle number 270054. Lot 267, 120 is the current bid. Bid 140 to advance. Going once. Bid 140, going twice. Final chance. No more bids? Okay then. Sold for $120 to paddle number 248583. Lot 268, $140 is the current bid. Bid 160. Do I have 160 from you? Going once. Bid 160, going twice. Last and final call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 257229. Lot 269, 120 on the book. How about 140 from you? Bid 140, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for we're having too much fun here. Sold for $120 to paddle number 275327. That brings us to lot number 270. Current bid is $1,200. Looking for $1,300 to advance. How about $1,300 from you, or a cut bid of $12,500? $1,200. Bid $1,300, going once. Bid $1,300, going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay then, we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 1679. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Next is lot number 271. $240 is on the book. Looking for $260. Do I have $260 from you? Going once. Bid $260, going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold for $240 to paddle number 1679. Lot 272, $380 I have. I'm looking for $400. When you make it $400, bid $400, going once, twice. Are we sure? Okay then. Sold for oh, my bad. $400 from you. $420 is on the book still. Come back in with $440. Internet, don't give up. The bid is not with you yet, but it could be. Bid $440. Going once. Bid $440, Internet. Going twice. Are we certain? It seems we are. Sold for $420 to our book bidder 1679. Lot 273, $180 is the current bid. Bid $200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. It is sold for $180 to paddle number 1679. Lot 274, $220 is on the book. How about $240 from you? Bid $240. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for $220 to paddle number 1675. Lot 275, $220 is the current bid. Bid $240 to advance. Going once. Bid $240, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220 to paddle number 248583. Welcome back. Lot 276, $220 is on the book. Bid $240. Do I have $240? Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? $240 from you. $260 is on the book. Come back in with $280. $240, bid $240. $260 is on the book. Come back in with $280. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $260 to paddle number 1407. Lot 277, 240 I have. How about 260 to advance? Bid 260 going once. Bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. 260 clears the book, looking for 280 now. Bid 280 going once and twice. Final call. So, not sold. 280 is your competition. Looking for 300. Are you back in with 300? 280 is the current bid. It is a live bid. Looking for 300 to advance. Going once. Bid 300. Going twice. Final chance to bid on this lot. And we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 1407. Lot 278, 360 I have. Looking for 380. 380 from you. 400 on the book. Looking for 420. Are you back in? 420 from you. 440 is still on the book. How about 460? 460, 480 is still not with you. 500 is a prior against you. Come back in with 550 and you have it at 550. The book is out. Looking for 600 now. 550, bid 600 going once. Bid 600 going twice. Are we sure? No more bids. We are not. There are more bids. 575, 600 beats that. Looking for 650. 600 bid 650 going once, twice. Last chance. It is sold for $600 to paddle number 1767. Thank you to our underbidders. Lot 271, 180 I have. Looking for 200 from you. Bid 200 to advance. Going once. Bid 200 going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for, I take that back. $200 has cleared the book. The internet has the bid. Looking for 220 now. Bid 220 going once and twice. Last chance. 220 is here. How about 240? Come back in with 240. Going once. Bid 240 going twice. 240 now. Bid 260. 240 is the current bid. Bid 260 going once. 260 bid 280. Going once. Bid 280 going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $260 to paddle number 1407. Lot 280, $420 is the current bid. Looking for 440 to advance. A lot of 5 pieces. Bid 420 going once. Current bid is 420, I apologize. Bid 440 to advance going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 420. We will not sell it. $440 came in. 460 is still on the book though. Bid 480. Internet, I saw you. Bid 480. Going once. Going twice. 480 from you. 500 on the book. Bid 550 or a cut bid of 520. 550, you read my mind. The internet has the bid and the book is out. 550 is the current bid. Bid 600, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Okay, then we will sell it for $550 to paddle number 1767. Lot 281, $300 is the current bid. Bid 320 to advance. This is a lot of 3 pieces. $300, bid 320, going once. Going twice. Are we certain? We are not. $320 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid. Going once. Bid 340 going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay then. Sold for $320 to our live bidder 273024. Lot 282, $260 is the current bid. How about 280 from you to advance? Would you make it 280? 280 from you. 300 is with our absentee bidder looking for 300 now. Looking for 320 now, my apologies. 320 has cleared the book. The internet has the bid. Now looking for 340. Bid 340 going once. Bid 340 going twice. Final call. Sold for 320 to paddle number 1407. Moving on to lot 283, $400 is the current bid. 420 is what I'm looking for to advance. Will you make it 420? You would, and the book is out. Looking for 440, 440. How about 460? Do I have you at 460? Bid 460 going once. 460, bid 480. 460, bid 480 going once. 480, bid 500. 500, looking for 550 now, or cut bid of 525. 500, bid 550 going once. 550 is here. How about 600? Do I have you at 6? 550, bid 600 going once. Going twice. 600, bid 650 now. Come back in with 650. Going once. Going twice. And 625 will do for now. Still looking for 650, and 650 is here. We're 700. Bid 700. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And with that, we will sell it for $650 to paddle number 1407. Lot 284, $1,100 I have. Looking for $1,200 from you. Bid $1,200 to proceed. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well, sold for $1,100 to paddle number 4729. That brings us to lot number 285 and a current bid of $280. 300 is what I'm looking for. Will you make it 300? 300, yes, there you are. Thank you very much. Looking for 320 now. The book is out. Internet has the bid. How about 320? Going once. 320, how about 340? 340, bid 360. 340, looking for 360, going once. 360, how about 380? 360, bid 380, going once. Going twice. Last chance, 380, will you make it 4? Are you back in with 400? Going once. Bid 400, going twice. 400, how about 420? Bid 420, going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $400 to paddle number 1582, bidding live. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will say good day to you for now. It has been a pleasure to be with you for this hour, but don't go anywhere. Eden will be right with you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Picking back up on lot 286. Lot 286, I have a current bid of $280. 300 now. Internet takes the lead. How about 320? 320 I have. Would you bid 340? I now have 320 with the web. I'm looking for 340 to advance. I have $320 going once. I have 320 going twice. 340 I have. How about 360? 360 bid 380. I now have 360. I'm looking for 380. 380 I have. Would you bid 400? I now have 380. Do I hear 400? 400, how about 420? I now have 400. Would you bid 420? I have $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Last call. Sold for $400. So what bidder? 1407. Lot number 287. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Do I hear 160? I have $140 going once. I see your 160, 180 is with me. How about 200? I have 180 with the book, looking for 200 to advance. I see your 200, it is a prior. Would you come back in at 220? I have 200, 220 now. The book is out, looking for 240. I now have 220. Do I hear 240? I have $220 going once. 240 I have. How about 260? I now have 240. I'm looking for 260. 260, how about 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280? I have $260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $260 to internet bidder 258161. Lot number 288. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I see your 240, 260 is with me. How about 280? 280, 300. How about 320? 320, 340 with the book. Looking for 360 now. 360, 380. How about 400? 400, 420. Would you bid 440? 440, 460. How about 480? 480, 500. How about 550? I see your 550, 600 is with the book. How about 650? I have 600 with me, looking for 650 to advance. 650, 700. How about 750? I have $700 with our absentee bidder. I'm looking for 750. I have $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700 to absentee bidder 1679. Lot number 289. I have a current bid of $280. I'm looking for 300. I have 280. Would you bid 300? I have $280. I see your 300 is a prior. Would you bid 320? 320 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 340? 340. Would you bid 360? I now have 340 with the web, looking for 360. I have $340, 360. How about 380? 380. How about 400? I now have 380. I'm looking for $400. 400 I have. How about 420? 420. How about 440? I now have 420. I'm looking for $440. I have 440. Looking for 460 now. 460. How about 480? I now have 460. Would you bid 480? I have $460 going once. I have 460 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $460 to paddle number 1407. Lot number 290. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260? I have $240. 260, 280, 300 is a prior. How about 320? I have 300 with the book, looking for 320 now. 320 I have. Internet takes the lead. The book is out, looking for 340. I have 320, 340. How about 360? I now have $340. I'm looking for 360. I have 340 going once. I have 340 going twice. Last call. Sold for 300, not sold yet. I now have 360, looking for 380 now. 380, how about 400? I have 400. Would you come back in at 420? That you did. I now have 420. How about 440? 440, would you bid 460? 460, how about 480? 480, bid 500. I now have 480. How about 500? 500, how about 550? 550, looking for 600 now. I have 550, 600, how about 650? 650, how about 700? 700, would you come back in at 750? 750, how about 800? I now have 750 with the web, looking for 800. 800 I have, 850, how about 900? 900, how about 950? 950, bit of a competition we got going on here. How about $1,000? I have 950, 975, looking for that full increment of $1,000 to advance. I have 975 going once. I have 975 going twice. Internet, are there any other bids? Sold for $975 to internet bidder 1407. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 291. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Do I hear 180? I have $160 going once. I have 160 going twice. I see your 180, 200. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 220 now. 220 I have. How about 240? I now have 220. I'm looking for 240. 240, how about 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? I have 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to internet bidder 252217. Lot number 292. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. Last call. Sold for $120 to pile number 218187. Lot number 293. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. I now have 140. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. 160. How about 180? I have 180. Would you bid 200? I now have $180. I'm looking for 200 to advance. I have 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to web bidder 7309. Lot number 294. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I see your 240, 260 is with me. How about 280? I have 260 with the book, looking for 280 to advance. I now have 280. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 300. 300, how about 320? I now have 300 with the web, looking for 320. I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. Last call. Sold for $300 to pile number 1407. Lot number 295. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Would you bid 160? I have $140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. 160 I have now. Internet takes the lead. How about 180? I now have 160 with the web. The book is out. Looking for $180 now. I have 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. 180 I have. How about 200? I now have 180. Do I hear 200? Looking for $200 going once. Looking for $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to internet bidder 1407. Lot number 296. I have a current bid of $260. I'm looking for 280. I have 260. Do I hear 280? I have $260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to pile number 1407. Lot number 297. I have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for $320. I have $300. Do I hear $320? I now have $320 with the internet, looking for $340. $320 with the web, the book is out, looking for $340 to advance. I have $340, $360. How about $380? $380, $400. How about $400? I now have $380. I'm looking for $400 to advance. $400 I have. How about $420? $420, bid $440. I have $420, looking for $440. $440 I have. $460. $480. How about $500? I now have $480 with Stacks Bars Live. I'm looking for $500 to advance. I have $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold for $480 to internet bidder 24047. Lot number 298. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for $160. I have $140. Would you bid $160? I have $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Last call. I see your $160, $180 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $200? I now have $180 with the web, looking for $200. I have $180 going once. $180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to internet bidder 1407. Lot number 299. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for $180. I have $160. Do I hear $180? I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to our absentee bidder 1407. Lot number 300. I have a current bid of $440. I'm looking for $460. I see your $460, $480 is with me. How about $500? I have $480 with the book, looking for $500 now. I have $480 going once. $480 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $480 to paddle number 7756. Lot number 301. I have a current bid of $280 now. How about $300? I have $280 with the book, looking for $300. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call. I see your $300. It is a prior. Would you come back in at $320? I have $300 with the book, looking for $320 to advance. I have $300 going once. I now have $320. Thank you. Internet has the lead. The book is out, looking for $340. $340. How about $360? I now have $340. I'm looking for $360. I have $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $340 to internet bidder 258161. Lot number 302. I have a current bid of $1,900. I see your 2021 is with me. 22 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $2,400 now? I now have $2,400. How about $2,600? I have $2,400 with the web, looking for $2,600 now. I have $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Last call. I now have $26. Thank you. Would you come back in at $2,800? I have $26, looking for $2,800 to advance. I have $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Last call. Sold for $2,600 to internet bidder 25685. Lot number 303. I have a current bid of $320. I'm looking for $340. I have $320. Do I hear $340? I have $320. I see your $340, $360 is with me. How about $380? I have $360, $380, $400 with the book, looking for $420. I have $400 with me. $420 takes the lead. Internet overtakes the book. How about $440? I now have $420. I'm looking for $440. I have $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Last call. $440, how about $460? $460 bid $480. I now have $460, I'm looking for $480. I have $460 going once. $460 going twice. Last call. $480, how about $500? $500 bid $550. I now have $500, do I hear $550? I have $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last and final call. $525, how about $550? $550 I have, would you bid $600? I now have $550, looking for $600. I have $550 going once. $550 going twice. Last call. Sold for $550 to web bidder 24047. Lot number 304. I have a current bid of $360. I'm looking for $380. I have $360. Would you bid $380? I see your $380. $400 is with me. $420 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $440? I now have $420 with the web, looking for $440. I have $420 going once. I have $420 going twice. Last call. Sold for $420 to paddle number 258265. Lot number 305. I have a current bid of $260. I'm looking for $280. I have $260. Would you bid $280? I have $260 going once. I now have $280. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for $300 now. I have $280. Do I hear $300? I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280 to internet bidder 1407. Lot number 306. I have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for $320. I have $300. Would you bid $320? I see your $320. $340 is with me. How about $360? $360, $380. Would you bid $400? $400, $420 with me. Looking for $440. $440 is a prior. Would you come back in at $460? $460 takes the lead. Internet clears the book. How about $480? I now have $460. I'm looking for $480. I have $460 going once. I have $460, $480. How about $500? $500 I have. Would you bid $550? $525 a cup bid. Still looking for that full increment at $550, which I have now. How about $600? I now have $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. I have $550 going once. $550 going twice. Last call. Sold for $550 to internet bidder 24047. Lot number 307. I have a current bid of $360 and looking for $380. I have $360. $380 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $400? $400. How about $420? $420. Would you bid $440? I have $420, $440 with the web, looking for $460 now. I have $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call. Sold for $440 to paddle number 1407. Lot number 308. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for $240. I have $220. Would you bid $240? I have $220 going once. $220 going twice. $240 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $260? I now have $240 with the web, looking for $260. I have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. $260, how about $280? I now have $260. Do I hear $280? $280, how about $300? I now have $280. I'm looking for $300. I have $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280 to web bidder 24047. Lot number 309. I have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for $220. I see your $220, $240 is with me. $260 a prior. How about coming back at $280? Internet takes the lead with 280, 300, how about 320? 320, 340, how about 360? 360 bid 380. 380, how about 400? 400 bid 420. 420, how about 440? 440 now, how about 460? I now have 460, would you bid 480? 480, how about 500? I have 480, looking for 500 now. I have 480 going once. 480 going twice. Last call. Sold for $480 to Internet bidder 24047. Lot number 310. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call. I see your 240. It is a prior. How about 260? I have $240 with the book, looking for 260 to advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to paddle number 3285. Lot number 311. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have $120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. It's not sold yet. I see your 140, 160 is with me. How about 180? I have 160 with the buck, looking for 180 to advance. I have $160 going once. I have 160 going twice. 180, 200. How about 220? I have 200 with me, looking for 220. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to absentee bidder 1679. Lot number 312. I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call. Sold, not sold yet. 240, 260. How about 280? I have 260 with our book bidder, looking for 280 to advance. I have 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $260 to paddle number 3285. Lot number 313. I have a current bid of $220. Do I hear 240? I have 220. I'm looking for 240. I have $220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call. Sold for $220 to paddle number 224358. Lot number 314. I have a current bid of $140. Do I hear 160? I have 140. Would you bid 160? I see your 160. It is a prior. 180 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 200? I now have 180 with the web. I'm looking for $200. 200 I have. Would you bid 220? I now have 200 with the web, looking for 220. I have 200 going once. 200 going twice. Last call. 220. How about 240? I now have $220, looking for 240. I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. Internet, are there any other bids? Sold for 200, not sold yet. I now have $240. I'm looking for $260. I have 240. Would you come back in at 260? And that you did. 260. How about 280? I have 260. Looking for 280. I have 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $260 to Internet bidder 7309. Lot number 315. I have a current bid of $360. I'm looking for 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380? I have 360 going once. 360 going twice. I see your 380, 400s with me. How about 420? I have 400 with the book, looking for 420 to advance. I have $400 going once. 420 takes the lead. The book is out, looking for 440 now. I have 420 with the web, looking for 440. I have 420 going once. 440, how about 460? I now have 440, I'm looking for 460. I have $440 going once. 440 going twice. Last call. Sold for $440 to paddle number 270054. Lot number 316. I have a current bid of $900. I'm looking for $950. I have $900. Would you bid $950? I have $900 going once. $900 going twice. Last call. Sold for $900. 2. Absentee bidder 2367. Lot number 317. I have a current bid of $60. I'm looking for $80. I have $60. Would you bid $80? I have $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. Not sold yet. 80, 100 with me. How about 120? I have 180 with our book bidder, looking for 120 now. I have $100 going once. I have $100. I now have 120, thank you. Internet takes the lead, the book is out, looking for 140. 140 I have, how about 160? I now have 140, I'm looking for 160 to advance. I have $140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to web bidder 270054. Lot number 318. I have a current bid of $480. I'm looking for $500. I have $480. Would you bid $500? I have $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. Last call. I see your $500. $550 is with me. How about $600? I have $575 takes the lead. The book is out. How about $600? I now have $575 with the web. I'm looking for $600. I have $575 going once. I have $575 going twice. Last call. Sold for $575 to online bidder 252217. Lot number 319. I have a current bid of $280. I'm looking for $300. I have $280. Would you bid $300? I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. I see your $300. $320 is with me. How about $340? I have $320 with our book bidder, looking for $340 to advance. I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. I now have $340. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for $360 now. I have $340 with the web. Looking for $360. I have $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $340 to paddle number 224226. Lot number 320. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for $260. I have $240. Would you bid $260? I have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. I see your $260. $280 is with me. How about $300? I have $280 with the buck, looking for $300. I have $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call. I see your $300. $320 I have. How about $340? I have $320. Do I hear $340? I have $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 1679. Lot number 321. I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for $120. I have $100. Do I hear 120? I have $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 3426. Lot number 322. I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 100. Would you bid 120? I have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 3426. Lot number 323. I have a current bid of $380. I'm looking for 400. I have 380. Would you bid 400? I have $380 going once. I have 380 going twice. Last call. Sold for $380 to paddle number 1679. Lot number 324. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for 260. I have 240. Do I hear 260? I have 240 going once. I see your 260. I have 280. Looking for 300 now. I have 280 with the book, looking for 300 to advance. I see your 300, 320 I have. How about 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340? I have $320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to pile number 224226. Lot number 325. I have a current bid of $260. I'm looking for 280. I have 260. Would you bid 280? I now have 280. It is with the web. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 300 now. I have 280 with the web. Looking for 300. I have 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Last call. Sold for $280 to web bidder 232234. Lot number 326. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Would you bid 180? I have $160 going once. I see your 180. It is a prior against you. Would you come back in at 200? I have 180 with the book, looking for 200. I have 180 going once. 180 going twice. 200 takes the lead. The book is out, looking for 220 now. I have 200 with the web, looking for 220. I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to web bidder 232234. Lot number 327. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Would you bid 160? I have $140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to pile number 1679. Lot number 328. I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for 100. I have 80. Do I hear 100? I have $80. I see your 100. 120 is with me. How about 140? 140 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 160 now. I have 140 with the web. Looking for 160. I have $140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to internet bidder 218187. Lot number 329. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260? I see your 260. 280 is with me. How about 300? 300, 320. How about 340? I have 320 with the book, looking for 340. 340, 360, 380, 400. How about 420? I have 400 with our book bidder, looking for 420 to advance. I have $400 going once. 420, 440. How about 460? 460 takes the lead. The book is out, looking for 480 now. I have 460 with the web. Would you bid 480? I have 460 going once. 480, how about 500? I now have 480, I'm looking for 500. I have 480 going once. 480 going twice. Last call. Sold for $480 to paddle number 224226. Lot number 330. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 200. I see your 200, 220 is with me. How about 240? 240, 260, would you bid 280? We have 260 with our book bidder looking for 280 to advance. 280, 300 now. How about 320? I have 300 with me looking for 320, 320, 340. How about 360? 360, 380 still with me. Would you come back in at 400? I have 380 with the book looking for $400 now. I now have 400. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. 420. How about 440? I have 420 looking for 440 now. I have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Last call. Sold for $420 to web bidder 224226. Lot number 331. I have a current bid of $280. I'm looking for 300. I have 280. Would you bid 300? I have $280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. 300 just came in. Internet takes the lead with that. The book is out looking for 320. 320 I have. Would you bid 340? I now have 320 with the web looking for $340. I have 320 going once. I have 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 218187. Lot number 332. I have a current bid of $300. I'm looking for 320. I have 300. Would you bid 320? I have $300 going once. 320. Internet takes the lead. The book is out looking for 340. I have 320. Would you bid 340? I have $320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to web bidder 252217. Lot number 333. I have a current bid of $320. I'm looking for 340. I have 320. Would you bid 340? I have 320 going once. I see your 340, 360 is with me. How about 380? I have 360 with the book, going once. 360 going twice. Last call. Sold for $360 to paddle number 214539. Lot number 334. I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for 100. I have 80. Would you bid 100? I see your 100. It is a prior against you. 120 takes the lead. The book is now out. How about 140? I have 120 with the web looking for 140. 140 I have. Would you bid 160? I have 140 looking for 160 now. 160, how about 180? I now have $160 with Stacks Bars Live. I'm looking for 180 to advance. I have $160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to paddle number 7309. Lot number 335. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Would you bid 160? 160, 180. Internet has the lead. The book is out. 200 now. How about 220? I now have 200 with the web looking for $220. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last and final call. Not sold yet. I now have $220. How about 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240? I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. 240. How about 260? I now have 240 looking for 260 to advance. I have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to web bidder 259158. Lot number 336. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I see your 160. It is a prior. How about 180? 180 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 200? 200 I have. Would you bid 220? 220 on about 240. 240 bid 260. I now have 240 with the web looking for 260. I have $240, 260. How about 280? I have 260. I'm looking for 280. 280 bid 300. I now have 280 looking for 300. I have 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $280 to web bidder 9301. Lot number 337. I have a current bid of $60. I'm looking for 80. I have 60. Would you bid 80? I have $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. Sold for $60 to paddle number 3426. Lot number 338. I have a current bid of $280. I'm looking for 300. I have 280. Would you bid 300? I see your 300. 320 is with me. How about 340? 340, 360. Would you bid 380? I have 360 with the book looking for 380. 380, 400. How about 420? I have 400 looking for 420. 420, 440. Would you come back in at 460? I have 440 with me. 460, 480 now. How about 500? 500 is a prior against you. Would you come back in at 550? I have 500 with the book looking for 550. I have $500 going once. I have $500 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $500 to absentee bidder 259670. Lot number 339. I have a current bid of $120, 140, 160, 180 now. The book is out looking for 200. I have 180 with the web looking for 200 to advance. I have $180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to web bidder 258265. Lot number 340. I have a current bid of $2,400. 26 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 2,800? I now have 2,600 with the web looking for 2,800. I have $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Last call. Sold for $2,600 to internet bidder 1224. Lot number 341. I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for 100. I have 80. Would you bid 100? I have $80 going once. I see your 100. It is a prior. Would you bid 120? 120 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 140? I now have 120 with the web looking for 140. I have $120 going once. 120 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $120 to online bidder 232234. Lot number 342. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Would you bid 180? I have $160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to absentee bidder 256057. Lot number 343. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for 260. I have 260, 280. How about 300? 300, 320 now. Looking for 340. I have 340, 360. How about 380? I have 360 with the book, looking for 380 to advance. I have $360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair and final warning. I see your 380, 400 I have. How about 420? I have 400, looking for 420. I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call. 420, 440. How about 460? I now have 440. Looking for 460. 460, 480. Still with me. How about 500? I have 480 with the book. Looking for $500. 500, 550 now. How about 600? I now have 550 with the book. Looking for 600. I have 550 going once. I have 550 going twice. Last call. Sold for $550 to absentee bidder 1679. Lot number 344. I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 100. Would you bid 120? I see your 120, 140 is with me. How about 160? 160, 180. How about 200? I have 180 with the book. Looking for $200. I have $180 going once. I have 180 going twice. I see your 200 is a prior. Looking for 220 now. 220 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 240? 240 bid 260. I now have 240. I'm looking for 260 to advance. I have $240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to paddle number 9301. Lot number 345. I have a current bid of $240. I'm looking for 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260? I have 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. I now have 260. Thank you. Internet takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 280. I now have 260 with the web. Do I hear 280? I have 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to web bidder 252217. Lot number 346. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Would you bid 180? I have $160 going once. I see your 180, 200 is with me. Would you come back in at 220? I have 200 with the book, looking for 220 to advance. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $200 to paddle number 5867. Lot number 347. I have a current bid of $80 now. Internet has the lead. The book is out, looking for 100. I now have 80 with the web, looking for $100. I have $80, 100. How about 120? I now have 100, looking for 120 to advance. I have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $100, so web bidder 232234. Lot number 348. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Would you bid 160? I have $140 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to book bidder 1374. Lot number 349. I have a current bid of $380. I'm looking for 400. I have 380. Would you bid 400? I have $380 going once. I have 380 going twice. Last call. Sold for $380 to absentee bidder 2020. Lot number 350. I have a current bid of $360. I'm looking for 380. I have 360. Do I hear 380? I have $360 going once. $360 going twice. Last call. I see your 380. 400 is with me. Would you come back in at 420? I have 400 with the book, looking for 420 now. I have $400 going once. $400 going twice. 420, 440. How about 460? I have 440 with our absentee bidder, looking for 460 to advance. I have 440 going once. I have 440 going twice. Last call. for $440 to absentee bidder 1406. Lot number 351. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have $120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. Sold for $120 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 352. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Do I hear 180? I steer 180. It is a prior. Would you come back in at 200? 200 takes the lead. The book is out. How about 220? I now have 200 with the web looking for 220. I have $200 going once. I have $200, 220 now. How about 240? 240 bid 260. 260, how about 280? I now have 260 with the web, 280. How about 300? 300 bid 320. I have $300 looking for 320. 320 I have. Would you bid 340? 340, how about 360? I now have 340. I'm looking for 360. 360 bid 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380? 380, how about 400? I now have 380, 400, how about 420? I have $400 with Stacks Buyers Live looking for 420 to advance. I have $400 going once, 420, how about 440? I have 420, do I hear 440? Looking for 440, going once. Looking for 440, going twice. Last call. Sold for $420 to online bidder 5867. Lot number 353. I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for 180. I see your 180. 200 is with me. How about 220? I have 200 with the book looking for 220. 220, 240. How about 260? I have 240 with me. Would you bid 280? 260, 280, 300. 300 takes the lead. The book is out. 320. How about 340? I now have 320 with the web looking for 340. I have $320 going once. 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 5867. Lot number 354. I have a current bid of $480, 500, 550 now. How about 600? I have 550 with the book looking for 600 to advance. 575, 600. How about 650? I now have 650, 700. Would you bid 750? 750, 800. Looking for 850 now. I now have 800 with the book looking for 850, 850, 900. How about 950? I have 900, 950, 1,000. What about 1,100? I have $1,000 with the book looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,100, 1,200, bid 1,300. I now have 1,200 looking for 1,300. I have $1,200 going once. I have $1,200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,200 to absentee bidder 6986. Lot number 355. I have a current bid of $440. I'm looking for 460. I have 440. Would you bid 460? I have $440 going once. 440 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $440 to paddle number 6986. Lot number 356. I have a current bid of $160. Now internet takes the lead. The book is out looking for 180. 180 I have. Would you bid 200? 200, how about 220? 220, how about 240? 240 bid 260. I now have 240 with the web looking for 260. I have $240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. Not sold yet. 260 I have. How about 280? 280 bid 300. I now have 280. I'm looking for $300. I have $280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Last call. Sold For $280 to web bidder 7030. Lot number 357. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have $120 going once. I have $120. I see your 140, 160, 180. Is it prior? Would you come back in at 200? 180 is a prior against you. Looking for 200 to advance. I have 100. I now have 200. Thank you. 200 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 220. I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call. 220. How about 240? I now have 220 with the web, looking for $240. I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call. Sold for $220. Not sold yet. 240 now. How about 260? I now have $240, looking for 260. I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to pile number 7309. Lot number 358. I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for 100. I have 80. Would you bid 100? I have $80 going once. $80 going twice. I now have 100. Thank you. 120. How about 140? I have 120 with the web. The book is out. Looking for 140. I have $120 going once. I have 120 going twice. 140 bid 160. I now have 140. Do I hear 160? 160. How about 180? I now have 160, looking for 180 to advance. I have $160, 180. How about 200? I now have 180. Do I hear 200? I have $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Last call. 200. How about 220? I now have $200 looking for 220. I have $200 going once. 220. Would you bid 240? I have $220 going once. 220 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $220 to web bidder 7309. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll make a quick switch of auctioneers over to Dan.
Hello everyone, welcome back. We will continue now with lot 359. I see the bids flowing in. I have 120 on the book, looking for 140. 140 beats the book, now 160. 140 is on the web, looking for 160. 160 now on the internet, looking for 180. 180 I have, now 200 to advance. I have 200, thank you, now 220. 200 is bid, looking for 220. $200 on the web, going once. 200 going twice, fair warning. Last call. 220 I have, thank you. Now looking for 240. 220 is bid, 240 is in. Do we have 260? 240 is bid on the web, looking for the advance to 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. And this time it's going to sell for 240, web bidder 1407. Lot number 360, I have an opening bid of $100, looking for 120. 100 is bid, any advance to 120? 100. 120 I have, it beats the book, now looking for 140. 120 is bid, would anyone like 140? 140 is in, now 160 to advance. I have the 160, thank you, now looking for 180. 160 is bid, would anyone like 180? 160, going once. 160, going twice, fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell, we have 180, thank you, now looking for 200. 180 is bid on the web, looking for that 200. $180 bid on lot 360, you can still jump in. And there you are, $200 bid on the web, looking for 220. $200 going once, 200 going twice, fair warning, last call. And this time it will sell for $200, web bidder 7030. Lot number 361, I have an opening bid of $100, looking for 120. 100 is bid, would anyone like 120? $100 on the book. We are looking for that advance to 120. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. 120 now on the web. Thank you. Now looking for 140. 120 I have bid. Looking for the advance to 140. $120 bid. Going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 120. Web bidder 236778. Lot number 362, I have $160 bid on the book, looking for 180. 160 is bid, would anyone like 180? $160 going once, 160 going twice, fair warning. We'll sell it for 160, book bidder 224253. Lot number 363, I have an opening bid of $260, looking for 280. 260 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice, fair warning, last call. And we'll sell it for 260, book bidder 1675. Lot number 364, I have an opening bid of 120, looking for 140. We have 120 on the book, looking for 140. 120 going once, 120 going twice, fair warning. And it's sold for 120, book bidder 224253. Lot number 365, I have an opening bid of 360, looking for 380. 360 bid. This is a lot of 4 pieces, all from Brazil, all certified by PTGS. 360 going once, 360 going twice, fair warning. It's going to sell for 360, book bidder 275419. Lot number 366. I have an opening bid of 280, looking for 300. 300 is bid, now 320. 320 I have, it beats the book. 340 comes back in, now looking for 360. 340 is on the web, 360 is there. Do I have 380? 360 is in, looking for 380. 380 bid, now 4 to advance. I have 380, looking for 4. $400, how about 420? 400 is bid, looking for 420. 420 now 440. $420, 440 I have. Do we have 460? 460 is bid. 480 I have now. How about 500? 500 is in, now looking for 550. $500, go bid 550. $500 going once. 500 going twice, fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 500. Web bidder 246543. Lot number 367. I have 480 on the book to start, looking for 500. 480 is bid, 550 now to advance, 556, go bid 650. 625, still need 650. 650 is bid, now 7, go bid 750. $700 looking for 750. 700 is on the web, 750 now looking for 8. 800, go bid 850. 800 I have looking for 850. It's PCGS, Mint State 62. I have the $800 bid on the web, looking for 850. 800 going once, 800 going twice, fair warning. 850 is in, now 9. I have 850 looking for 9. 850 bid, 875 cut bid, 900 comes in. Thank you. Now 950. 900 is bid, looking for 950. 900 going once. 900 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. Just going to sell for 900. Web bidder 247342. Lot number 368. I have 120 on the book, looking for 140. 120 is bid with me. Would anyone like 140? 120. Do we have 140? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 120. Book bidder 231859. Lot number 369. I have an opening bid of 420. Looking for 440. 420 is bid. Would anyone like 440? $420 on the book. Going once. 420 going twice. Fair warning. It's going to sell for 420. Book bidder 224077. Lot number 370. I have an opening bid of $100. Looking for 120. 100 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 120? 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. It's going to sell for $100. Book bidder 224253. Lot number 371. I have an opening bid of 320. Looking for 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. 340, 360 now on the book. How about 380? I have 360 bid, 380, looking for 4. 380 is a book bid with me ahead of you, internet. I need 400. 380 is here looking for that 400. $380. 400 beats the book. Now looking for 420. I have 400 on the web, looking for that 420 to advance. 400 going once. 400 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for $400. Web bidder 236778. Lot number 372. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 220. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 200. Book bidder 224253. Lot number 373. I have 360 on the book, looking for 380. 360 is bid with me. Any advance to 380. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 360. Book bidder 1191. Lot number 374. I have 140 on the book, looking for 160. 140 bid with me. Any advance to 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 160, 180 is on the book with me, now looking for 2. $200 is ahead of you, internet, looking for 220. 220 is there, now looking for 240. $220 bid on the web. 240 I have, thank you, now 260 to advance. I have 240 on the internet looking for 260. 260 is bid, now 280. 260 I have on Stacks Live, looking for 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 260. Web bidder 250937. Lot number 375. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid. Any advance to 220. $200. Do we have 220? 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning. It's going to sell for 200. Book bidder 272851. Lot number 376. I have an opening bid of 260, looking for 280. 260 is bid. Would anyone like 280? 260 going once. 260, 280 I have. Thank you on the web. Now looking for 3. 280 is on Stacks Live, looking for the advance to 300. $280 bid is going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. It's going to sell for 280. Web bidder 250937. Lot number 377. I have an opening bid of 140, looking for 160. 140 is bid. Would anyone like 160? 140 going once. 140 going 160, 180 now. How about 2? I have 180 on the book, looking for 2. 200. 200's ahead of you, internet, on my book. Need 220. There's 220. Thank you. Now looking for 240. 220 beats the book. The bid is now with the internet, looking for 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 220. Web bidder 236778. Lot number 378. I have an opening bid of 280, looking for that 300. 280 I have on the book, looking for the advance to 3. $280 bid, going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 280. Book bidder 224077. Lot number 379. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for 340. 320 is on the book, looking for the advance to 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. This one will sell for 320, book bidder 224253. Lot number 380. I have an opening bid of 340, looking for 360. 340 is bid. Would anyone like 360? 340 going once. 340 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 340. We have it there. 360. 380 is on the book. We have not sold the lot. Lot 380 is currently at a bid of 380. There's 400, now 420. I have $400 on the book ahead of you, Internet. Looking back to you for 420. 420 beats the book. 440 comes back. Now 460. I have 440 on the web. Looking for 460. $440 bid. Going once. There's 460. 480 comes back. Now 5. I have 480 on the web. Looking for 5. $480 bid. Going once. 480 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. And this time we will sell it for $480. Thank you. Web bidder 1191. Lot number 381. I have 340 on the book. Looking for 360. 340 is bid. Would anyone like 360? 340. Do I have 360? 360 now. How about 380? 360 is on the book ahead of you, Internet. Would you like 380? 380 beats the book. Would anyone new want jump in at 400? I have 380 on the web. Looking for 4. 380. Going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 380. Web bidder 1191. Lot number 382. I have an opening bid of 120, looking for 140. 120 is bid on the book. Would anyone like 140? 120. Do I have interest at 140? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. It's going to sell for 120. Book bidder 255329. Lot number 383. I have an opening bid of 140, looking for 160. 140 is bid. Would anyone like 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning. We'll sell it for 140. Book bidder 227467. Lot number 384. I have an opening bid of $180, looking for 200. 180 is bid. Would anyone like 2? 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. It's going to sell for 180. Book bidder 227467. Lot number 385. I have an opening bid of $500, looking for 550. 500 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 550. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 550. 600 now on the book. How about 650? I have $600 on the book, looking for the advance to 650. 650 is with me ahead of you, Internet. Would you like 7? I have 650 here on the book, looking for 700 from the web. 650 bid, going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 650 is sold. 650. Book bidder 4729. Lot number 386. I have an opening bid of 240, looking for 260. 240 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 260? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 240. Book bidder 1374. Lot number 387. I have an opening bid of 380, looking for 400. 380 is bid. Would anyone like 4? 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 380. Book bidder 224077. Lot number 388. I have an opening bid of $80, looking for 100. 80 is bid. Would anyone like 100? $80 on the book. 100 now remains on the book. Looking back to the web for 120. 120 beats the book. The bid's now with the Internet. We are looking for 140. 120 I have on the web, looking for the advance to 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. We'll sell it for 120. Web bidder 236778. Lot number 389. I have an opening bid of 160, looking for 180. 160 is bid. Would anyone like 180? 160 on the book, going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 160. Book bidder 231859. Lot number 390. I have an opening bid of $140, looking for 160. 140 is bid on the book. Would anyone like 160? 140. Do I have 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 140. Book bidder 1605. Lot number 391. I have $200 on the book, looking for 220. 200 is bid. Would anyone like 220? 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 220, 240 is on the book with me, looking for 260. 240, 260 remains on the book, looking back to the web for 280. 260 I have on the book, looking for 280. 280 is bid. It beats the book. Now looking for 300. 280 is on the web, looking for 300. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 280. Web bidder 239897. Lot number 392. I have 320 on the book, looking for 340. 320 is bid with me. Would anyone like 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 320. Book bidder 231859. Lot number 393. I have an opening bid of 160, looking for 180. 160 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 160. Book bidder 227467. Lot number 394. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 320. Book bidder 241162. Lot number 395. I have an opening bid of 220, looking for 240. 220 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 220. Book bidder 1212. Lot number 396. I have an opening bid of 180, looking for 200, 220 now. How about 240? 220 is bid, 240, 260. Now 280 to advance. 260 is bid on the book, looking for 280, $260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 260. Book bidder 241162. Lot number 397. I have $140 bid on the book, looking for 160. 140 is bid. Would anyone like 160? 140, 160, 180 now. How about 2? 180 is bid. 2, go 220. 200 I have on the book, 220. What about 240? 220 is bid on the web, looking for 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 220. Web bidder 239897. Lot number 398. I have 240 on the book, looking for 260. It's a trio of 3 pieces, all PCGS certified. I have 240 on the book, looking for 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 240. Book bidder 218187. Lot number 399. I have an opening bid of 140, looking for 160. We are into British Honduras now. We have finished Brazil. I have 160 on the web, looking for 180. 160 is bid. Any advance to 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. We'll sell it for 160. Web bidder 256763. Lot number 400. I have an opening bid of $180, looking for 2. 180 is on the book. Would anyone like 2? $180. Do I have interest at 2? 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 180. Book bidder 262230. Lot number 401. I have an opening bid of 550, looking for 600. PCGS AU55. We have 550, looking for the 6. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 575 cut bid. It beats the book. Great use of the cut bid. Let's see if it holds. 575 is in the lead. Do we have 6? 575 looking for that 6. 575 going once. 575 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 575. Web bidder 262230. Lot number 402. I have an opening bid of 280, looking for 300. 280 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 3. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 300 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 320. 300 beats my book. I'm looking for that 320. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 300. Web bidder 227042. Lot number 403. I have 180 on the book, looking for 200. 180 is bid. Any advance to 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 180. Book bidder 227467. Lot number 404. I have an opening bid of 650, looking for 700. British Virgin Islands now. 700 is on the book. Do I have 750? $700, 750, 800 beats the book. Now looking for 850. 850, 825, 850 is there. Do we have 9? 850 is bid. 900 I have. 950, how about 1,000? 950 is bid. What about 1,000? 950, 1,000, 1,100 now. How about 12? 1,100 I have. Looking for that 1,200. 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 1,100. Web bidder 1,191. Lot number 405. I have an opening bid of 420. Looking for 440. 420 is bid. Would anyone like 440, 460? Now 480 to advance. 460 is on the book. 480, 500 is with me. What about 550? 550 beats the book. I need 6. 550 is bid. Would anyone like 6? 550 is on the web. The book is out. We're looking for 6. There's the 6. Now 650 to advance. I have 600 on the web. Looking for 650. 600, 625 cut bid. Still looking for that 650. 625 is in the lead. Do I have 650? 650. Now 7. I have 650. Looking for 7. 650. Going once. 650, 700 now. How about 750? I have 7. 725. What about 750? 725 on the web, going once. 725, 750 is in. Do we have 8? I have 750 on the web, looking for 8. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 750. Web bidder 1191. Lot number 406. I have 525 on the book to start, looking for 550. 525, 550 now on the web. What about 6? 550 I have. Do I have 6? 550 is on the internet. The book has been beat. 575 cut bid. Still need the 6. 575 is there. Do I have 6? 650 now. What about 7? I have 650 on the web. Looking for 7. 700. 725 cut bid. Do we have 750? 750 is in. How about 800 now? I have 750 on the web. Looking for 8. 750. 800. Do we have 850? 800 is bid. Would anyone like 850? $800 going once. 800 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 825 is there. Now 850. I still need 850. I have 825 on the web. The cut bid is in the lead. Let's get 850. 825 going once. 825 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to everyone. We'll sell it for 825. Web bidder 3621. Lot number 407. I have an opening bid of 120. Looking for 140. 120 is on the book. Would anyone like 140? $120 bid going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 120. Book bidder 216455. Continuing with Canada now. I have an opening bid of 160. Looking for 180. 160 is bid. Would anyone like 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 180 I have. Thank you. Now 2 to advance. I have 180 on the web. Looking for 2. $180 bid. Would anyone like 2? 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 180. Web bidder 268245. Lot number 409. I have 1,300 on the book. Looking for 14. 13 is bid on the book. Looking for the advance to 14. $1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 1,300. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 410. I have an opening bid of 260. Looking for 280. Moving into Chile. 260 is bid on the book. Looking for the advance to 280. 280 I have on the web. Now looking for 3. 300 is bid. What about 320? 320 I have. 340. Now 360 to advance. I have 340. Looking for 360. 360 is bid. Now 380. 380. How about 4? 380 is bid. Do we have 4? 380, 4. How about 420? 420, go bid 440. 420 is bid, looking for 440. 420, 440 I have. Do we have 460? 460, now 480. 480, now 5 to advance. I have 480, looking for 5. 480, going once. 480, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 480. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 411, I have an opening bid of 480, looking for 5. 480 is bid. Would anyone like 500? $480 bid on the book, looking for the advance to 5. 480 going once. 480 going twice. 500, 550 now on the book. What about 6? 550 is ahead of you on the book. 600 is here with me. I need 650. 650 on the book with me. What about 7? 650, 700 beats the book. Thank you. Now looking for 750. $700 in the lead on the web. Looking for 750. 700 going once. 700 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're We're going to sell it for 700. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 412. I have an opening bid of 340, looking for 360. 340 is on the book. Any advance to 360? 360 I have. 384. Now 420. 400 bid, looking for 420. 420 is in. 440. 460. 480. 500. Do we have 550? 525. Still looking for 550. 525 is on the web. The cut bid is in the lead, and there's 550. Thank you. Now looking for 600. 600 comes back. Do we have 650? 600 is bid, looking for 650. 600 going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 600. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 413. I have an opening bid of 650, looking for 700. PCGS, very fine 35. We have that 650, looking for 7, now 750. 700 is on the book, looking for 750. 750, 800 is with me, Internet. 900 is here with me. Would you like 950? 1,000 I have. Would you like 1,100? 1,000 is bid with me on the book ahead of you. 11, I have 12, looking back to you for 13. 1,200 is here on the book, looking for 1,300. $1,200 with me, looking for 1,300. You can also cut the bid to 1,250. $1,200 bid here on the book, looking back to the web for 1,300. 1,200 going once, 1,200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for 1,200. Book bidder 1,451. Lot number 414. I have an opening bid of 340, looking for 360. 340 is bid. Would anyone like 360? 360, 380, it's on the book. Now I need 420. Do we have 440, 440, 460? What about 480? 485, now 550, 650. Do we have 7? 700 beats the book. The book is out. Now looking for 750. 700 I have on the web. 750 comes back in. Now looking for 800. 750 is bid on the internet. Looking for 800 I have. Thank you. Now 850 to advance. I have 800. Looking for the 850. 800 going once. 800 going twice. 850 I have, thank you. Now 9. 850 is on the web, looking for 9. $850 bid, going once. 850 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 850. Web bidder 1407. Lot number 415. I have an opening bid of 240, looking for 260. I have 240 on the book, looking for the advance to 260. $240 bid, going once. 240 going twice, fair warning. 260 I have, it beats the book. 280 comes back in, now looking for 3. 300 I have, now 320. 300 is bid, would anyone like 320? $300 going once. 300 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 300. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 416. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? 320 is on the book. Do we have 340? 340, 360 now is on my book. Looking for 380. 380, 400 is here. Internet 440 I have. Would you like 460? 460, 480 is ahead of you. Would you like 500? 480 is here on the book. 550 with me. 575 beats the book. Now looking for 600. 575 is in the lead, looking for 6. 575 going once. 575 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 575. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 417. I have an opening bid of 340, looking for 360. 340 is on the book. Would anyone like 360? 340. Do I have 360? 340, 360, 384, 420, 440. 460 now to advance. I have 460. The book is out. Does anyone new want to jump in at 480? 460 is bid, looking for the 480. 460 going once. 460 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 460. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 418. I have an opening bid of 260, looking for 280. 260 is bid. Would anyone like 280? 260, 283. Now 320, 320, 340. Do we have 360? 360 is on the book. Internet, there you are at 380. Thank you. The book is out. Now looking for 4. 380 is on the web, looking for the advance to 4. 400 I have. Do we have 420? $400 bid, looking for 420. 400 going once. 400 going twice. 420 I have. New bidder. Now looking for 440. 440 comes right back in. Do I have 460? 440 is on the web, looking for the advance to 460. 440 going once. 440 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 440. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 419. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for the advance to 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? $320 bid on the book. 340, 360 now. How about 380, 384? What about 420? 400 is on the book. 420, 440. Now 460 to advance. I have 440, looking for 460. 440 is on the book, looking for the advance to 460. 440 going once. 440 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We want to sell it for 440. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 420. I have an opening bid of $800, looking for 850. PCGS extra fine 45. I have $800 on the book, looking for the advance to 850. $800 bid going once. 800 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We have 859. 900 is good. 900 is bid on the book, looking for 950. 900 is ahead of you, internet, looking back to you for 950. $900 bid, looking for 950. 900 going once. 900 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We will sell it for 900. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 421. I have an opening bid of 400, looking for 420. 400 is bid. Would anyone like 420? $400. Do we have 420? $400 on the book, going once. 400 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 400. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 422. I have an opening bid of $180, looking for 200. 180 is bid. Would anyone like 200? 182, 220 now on the book. How about 240? 260 I have. What about 280? 280, 300. Do I have 320? 300 is bid with me, looking for 320. 300 is on the book. Aaronette, would you like 320? 300 going once. 300 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for 300. Book bidder 257229. Lot number 423. I have an opening bid of $140, looking for 160. 140 is bid. 160, 182. Now 220. 220 I have. The book is out. 240 is in. Do we have 260? 240 is on the web, looking for 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 240. Web bidder 1532. Lot number 424. I have an opening bid of $420, looking for 440. 420 is bid. Would anyone like 440? 420 on the book, looking for 440. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. This one will sell for 420. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 425. I have an opening bid of $900, looking for 950. It's a lot of 4 pieces, all PCGS certified. 950, 1,000, 1,100. 12 I have. It beats the book. Does anyone new want to jump in at 13? $1,200 bid, looking for 1,300. 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 1,200. Web bidder 266,750. Lot number 426. I have an opening bid of 220, looking for 240. 220 is bid. Would anyone like 240? 240 now, 260, 280, 300. What about 320? 300 is bid on the book, looking for 320. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 300. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 427. I have an opening bid of 140, looking for 160. 140 is bid. Would anyone like 160? 160 beats the book. Now looking for 180. 180 I have. How about 200? What about 220? 220, go bid 240. 240 is in. Do we have 260? 240 is bid. 260 is there. 280 I have. What about 3? 280 is bid. Looking for 3. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 280. Web bidder 1532. Lot number 428. I have an opening bid of $1,200, looking for 13. 1,200 is bid with me on the book, looking for the advance. 13 now 14. 13 I have on the book. Would anyone like 1,400? 1,300 is with me on the book, internet. Would you like 14? $1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 1,300. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 429. I have an opening bid of 440, looking for 460. 440 is bid. Would anyone like 460? 440, 460, 480, now 5. 480 I have on the book, looking for 5. 550. How about 6? 550 is on the book, looking for 6. 650, 750 is here with me. What about 800? 750 I have on the book, Aaronette. 800, 850 is here. Would you like 9? 850 is ahead of you. Would you like 900? You can also cut the bid to 875. 900 beats the book. The book is out. We are looking for 950. Would anyone new like to jump in at 950? You can also make it 925. 900 going once. 900 going twice. Fair warning. Well, we have 925. Thank you. Now looking for 950. Lot 429 is still open for bidding. We have 950 on the web. Looking for 1,000 now. 950 is bid. Would anyone like 1,000? 950 going once. 950 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 950. Web bidder 24047. Lot number 430. I have an opening bid of 550. Looking for 600. 550 is bid. Would anyone like to jump in at 600? 550 I have on the book. Looking for 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice. 575, 600. Thank you. Now 650. 600 is bid on the web. The book is out. We're looking for 650. 600 going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 650. Thank you. Now looking for 7. 650 I have on the web. 675 beats that bid. We are looking for 7 still. 675 is there. Looking for 7. 700. Thank you. Now 750. I have 700. Looking for 750. 700. 750 is there. Do we have 800? 750 I have. Looking for the 800. 750 going once. 750, 800 now. How about 850? 800 is bid, looking for 850. 850 I have. What about 9? 850 is bid. Do we have 9? 850 going once. 850 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 850. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 431. I have an opening bid of 750, looking for 800. 750 is bid. Would anyone like 775? Cut bid comes in, still looking for 8. 775 is bid, looking for 8. 775, 800, 850 now, 875. Do we have 9? 875 is bid, looking for 9. 875, looking for that 900. 875 going once. 875, 900 I have, thank you. Now looking for 950. 950 is bid. What about 1,000? 950 is bid, looking for 1,000. 950 is on the web. Do we have 1,000? 950 going once. 950 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 950. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 432. I have an opening bid of $600, looking for 650. PCGS Specimen 62 example. I have $600 bid on the book, looking for the advance to 650. 600 going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 650 I have on the web. Now looking for 7. 650 is bid. Looking for 7. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Fair and final warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 650. Web bidder 275364. Lot number 433. I have an opening bid of $700, looking for 750. 700 is bid. Would anyone like 750? $700 on the book, going once. 750 comes in on the book with me, looking back to the web for 8. 800 beats the book, now 850 to advance. I have 850, looking for 850. 800 is bid, looking for 850. 800, 850, thank you, now 9 to advance. I have 850, looking for the advance to 9. 850 is bid on the web, looking for 9. 850 going once. 850 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 850. Web bidder 264685. Lot number 434. I have 550 on the book to start, looking for 600. 550 is bid. Any advance to 600? 550, 600, 650. Do we have 7? 650 is bid on the book, looking back to the web for 700. 650, do we have 7? 650 going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 650. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 435. I have an opening bid of 650, looking for 700. 650 is on the book. Would anyone like to advance to 7? 650. 7. 750 now is on the book. Do we have 8? 750 I have bid on the book, looking for the advance to 800. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 750. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 436. I have an opening bid of 550, looking for 600. PCGS AU53 example. I have 550 bid on the book, looking for 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 600 I have on the book with me. Now looking for 650. 600 is here on the book, looking for the advance to 650. 600 going once. 625 cut bid comes in. Still looking for that 650. However, it did beat the book. You're in the lead, Internet, at 625. And it's going once. 625, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 625. Web bidder 250397. Lot number 437. I have an opening bid of $800, looking for $850. It's a trio of 3 pieces, all certified by PCGS. $800 bid on the book, looking for $850. 800 going once, 850, 900 is on the book, looking for 950. 900 I have here on the book, looking to advance to 950. 900 going once, 900 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 900. Book bidder 2384. Lot number 438. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? 320. Going once, 340, 360, now looking for 380. 360 is on the book. Would anyone like 380? 360 I have, 380, 4, how about 420? 400 is bid on the book with me, looking for 420. 420, 440. What about 460? Internet, would you like 460? 480 I have, would you like 5? 550 is here, would you like 6? 600 is here, I see your 575. 650 is here with me. 700 beats the book, thank you, now looking for 750. 700 beats the book, in the lead on the web now. We are looking for new bidders to jump in at 750. 700 going once, 700 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 700. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 439. I have an opening bid of 440, looking for 460. 440 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 460. 440 going once, 440 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 440. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 440. I have an opening bid of $850, looking for 900. 850 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 9? 850 on the book, looking for 900. 850 going 900. 950 I have on the book, looking for 1,000. 950 is with me on the book. We're looking for 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 now. How about 12? 1,100 is bid, Internet. Would you like 12? 1,100 is ahead of you on the book, looking back to you for 1,200. 1,100 going once, 1,100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for 1,100. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 441. I have an opening bid of 1,600, looking for 17. 16 is bid with me on the book, looking for the advance to 17. 1,600. Would anyone like to advance to 17? 1,600 going once, 1,600 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 1,600. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 442. I have an opening bid of 500, looking for 550. 500 is bid. Would anyone like 550? It's a duo of 2 pieces, both certified by PCGS. 550 is bid. It beats my book. I'm looking for 6 now. 575. I still need the 6. 575 is bid. Do we have 6? 575 going once. 575 going 600 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 650. 600 is bid on the web. 650 I have. Now 7 to advance. I have 650 on the internet, looking for 700. 650 going once. 650 going 675. Cut bid comes in. Still need the 700. 675 is on the web, looking for 700. 700 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 750. 700 is bid. Would anyone like 750? 700 going once. 700 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 700. Web bidder 227745. Lot number 443. I have an opening bid of 550, looking for 600. 550 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 6. 550. Would anyone like 600? 550 going once. 550, 600 I have on the book, looking for 650. Aaronette, would you like 650? I have 600 ahead of you. Would you like 650? 600 going once. 600 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 600. Book bidder 1451. Lot number 444. I have an opening bid of 220, looking for 240. 220 is bid. Would anyone like 240? 220, 240, 260 now. 280, 320. What about 340? 320 I have on the web, looking for 340. 320 bid. Do we have 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It'll sell for 320. Web bidder 259521. Lot number 445. I have an opening bid of 460, looking for 480. 460 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 480. $460 bid. Going 460, 480, 500. Now 550. 500 is on the book. 550, 6. What about 650? 600 I have, looking for the advance to 650. 600 Going 650 I have on the book. Do I have 7 from the web? 700 beats the book, thank you. Now looking for 750. 700 is on the web, looking for the advance to 750. 700 going once. 700 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 700. Web bidder 5057. Lot number 446. I have an opening bid of 140. Looking for 160. We have made it to Columbia. 140 is bid on the book. Looking for the advance to 160. 140 going 160 I have. Now 180. 180. How about 2? 180 is bid. Looking for 2. 200. Go bid 220. 200 I have. Do we have 220? $200 on the web, looking for 220. 220 is bid, now 240 to advance. 240 is there, do I have 260? 240 is bid, looking for 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for 240. Web bidder 3860. Lot number 447. I have an opening bid of 650, looking for 700. 650 is bid. Would anyone like 7? 650 is on the book. We are looking for 7 to advance. 650 going once. 650 going twice. 700, thank you. Now 750. 700 is on the web, looking for 750. $700 going once. 700 going twice. Fair warning, last call. 750 is bid, thank you. Now looking for 8. 750 I have. 800 comes back in. Do we have 850? 800 is bid. Would anyone like 850? 800 going once. 800 going twice. Fair warning, last call. 850 I have, thank you. Now looking for 9. 850 is bid. Would anyone like 9? 850. 900 I have. Do we have 950? 900 is bid. Would anyone like 950? 900 going once. 900 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 900. Web bidder 10340. Lot number 448. I have an opening bid of $140, looking for 160. 140 is bid. Would anyone like 160? 140 on the book. 160, 180. Now 2. 180 is bid. Would anyone like 2? 180 is bid on the book. 220. How about 240? 240 I have. Beats the book. Now looking for 260. 240 is bid on the web. Looking for 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 260 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 280. 260 is bid on the web. Looking for 280. 260. Would anyone like 280? 280. How about 3? 280 is bid. Would anyone like 300? 280 going once. 300 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 320. 300 is bid. Would anyone like 320? 300. Looking for 320. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Fair warning, last call. 320 I have, thank you. Now looking for 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? 320 is bid. Would anyone like 340? 340 I have. Now looking for 360. 360 is bid. How about 380? 360, do we have 380? 360 is on the web, looking for 380. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning, last call. There's 380. Thank you. Now 4 to advance. I have 380, looking for 400. PCGS, very fine 25 example from the Median Mint. I have 380 on the web, looking for 400. 380, 4. How about 420? 400 is bid, looking for 420. $400 I have on the web, looking for the advance to 420. 400 going once. 400 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We have 420, thank you. Now looking for 440. 420 is bid. Would anyone like 440? 420 on the web, looking for the advance to 440. 420, 440 I have. Now looking for 460. 440 is bid. Would anyone like 460? 440 I have on the internet. There's 460. Now looking for 480. 460 is bid. Would anyone like 480? 460 going once. 460 going twice. There's 480, thank you. Now looking for 500. 480 is bid. Would anyone like 5? 480, looking for the 500. $480 going once. 480 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We have 500, thank you. Now looking for 550. Lot 448 is still open for bidding, ladies and gentlemen. We have 550 on the web, looking for the advance to 550. $500 bid, looking for 550. 500. You can also make it 525 now that we've reached the $50 bidding increment. I have $500 on the web. There's 525. Thank you. Now looking for 550. 525 is bid. Still looking for that 550. 525. Going once. 525. There's 550. Thank you. Now looking for 6. 550 is bid. Would anyone like 600? 550 I have on the web. Looking for the advance to 600. 550. Going once. 550. Going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. We will sell it for 550. Web bidder 259 and 158. Lot number 449. I have an opening bid of 240. We are looking for the advance to 260. 5 decimos, 1870 PCGS, fine 15 example from Columbia. I have 240, 260, 280 now on the book. What about 300? 300, 320 now with me. How about 340? I have 320, 340, 360. Now looking for 380. 360 is on the book. Would you like 380 internet? 360 is bid. Any advance to 380. 360 is here on the book. Looking for the advance to 380. 360. Would you like 380? $360 bid. Going once. 360. Going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We are going to sell it for 360. Book bidder 2905. Lot number 450. I have an opening bid of $300. Looking for 320. 1871 PCGS AU 58. I have 340 on the book. Looking now for 360. 340 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 360? I have 340 here on the book. 360 I see. I have 380. What about 4? 380 is with me on the book ahead of you, internet. We are looking for 400. 380 is bid. Would anyone like 4? $380 bid. Is there any interest to advance to 400? 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. We are going to sell it for 380. Book bidder 1679. Lot number 451. I have an opening bid of 550, looking for the advance to 600. You can also make it 575. I have 550 on my book, looking for 6. 600 is here on the book. Would you like 650? 600 is with me. 650, 700 I have. 750, 800 is here. Looking now for 850. 900 I have. Would anyone like 950? 900 is on the book. Looking for the advance to 950. $900 bid. Going once. 900 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. $1,000 bid now on the book. How about 1,100? 1,000 I have on the book. Looking for the advance to 1,100. 1,000 bid. Would anyone like to advance to 11? You can also make it 1050 if you have not used your cut bid. I have 1,000. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. We're going to sell it for 1,000. Book bidder 216342. Lot number 452. I have an opening bid of 220. Looking for the advance to 240. 220 is bid. Would anyone like 240? 220 I have. Looking for 240. 260. How about 280? 283, 320, 340. Any interest to go to 360? 340 is bid. Looking for 360. 340 is bid, looking for the advance to 360. 340 on the book, looking for 360. 340 going once. 340 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. We will sell it for 340. Book bidder 2905. Lot number 453. I have an opening bid of 240, looking for the advance to 260. 240 is bid. Any advance to 260. PCGS, Mint State 63 example. I have 260 on the web, looking for 280. 260 is bid, looking for the advance to 280. 260, going once. 260 on the web. There's 280. Now looking for 300. 280 is bid. Any interest to advance to 3? 280 is bid, looking for 300. 280 on the web, going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. 300 I have, thank you. Now looking for 320. 300 is bid. Any advance to 320? 300. Any interest at 320? 300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 300. Web bidder 252217. Lot number 454. I have an opening bid of $80, looking for 100. $80 is bid, looking for the advance to 100. 100, 120 now, 140. How about 160? 160 I have, beats the book, now 180. 160 is bid, would anyone like 180? 180, how about 2? 180 is bid on the web, looking for 2. $180 leading, looking for the advance to 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 180. Web bidder 252217. Lot number 455. I have an opening bid of 120, looking for 140. 120 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 140. 120 I have. Would anyone like 140? 120 is bid. 140 on the book with me. How about 160? 140 is here ahead of your internet, looking for 160. $140 bid on the book. Internet, would you like 160? 140 going once. 160 is bid, now looking for 180. 160 is on the web, the book is out, we are looking for 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice, fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 160, web bidder 10340. Lot number 456, I have an opening bid of 160, looking for 180. It's a trio of 3 pieces, all from Median, all certified by PCGS. I have 160 bid, looking for the advance to 180. 160 is on the book. Would anyone like 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 180. 200 now on the book. Internet, would you like 220? I have 200 ahead of you. Would you like 220? $200 bid here on the book, looking for 220. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 200. Book bidder 2905. Lot number 457. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 220. 200, do we have 220? 200 going once. $200 on the book, going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 200. Book bidder 2165. Lot number 458. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 220? 200 is on the book, looking for the advance to 220. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to go ahead and sell it for $200. Book bidder 1605. Lot number 459. I have an opening bid of $160, looking for 180. 160 is bid. Would anyone like 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. 180, 200 now. How about 220? 220, what about 240? 220 is bid, looking for 240. 220 is on the book, going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 240 now on the web, beats the book. Now looking for 260. $240 bid on the web, looking for 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 240. Web bidder 9301. Lot number 460. I have an opening bid of $160, looking for 180. 160 is bid, looking for 180. 180 now 2. 180 I have on the web, beats the book, looking for 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 180. Web bidder 10340. With that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a quick moment to switch on over to AutoFay. Thank you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We will resume the session with lot number 461, and a current bid of $420 from the internet has cleared our book. I'm looking for 440. There it is. How about 460? Do I have 460 from you? 440 is the current bid, a live bid, looking for 460. If you're in, come back in with 460. Going once, bid 460, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? Okay, then. It is sold for $440 to paddle number 227266. We move on to lot 462 and a current bid of $140, looking for 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, and 320 has cleared the book. Congratulations. We're looking for 340 though. 340 is here. How about 360? Come back in with 360. Looking for 360 to advance, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $340 to paddle number 227266. We move on to lot 463. $60 is on the book for this lot. Looking for 80 to advance. How about 80 from you? 60 I have. I'm looking for 80. Thank you for the 80. The book is cleared. Looking for 100 now. $80 is the current bid with the internet. Looking for $100 to advance. Going once. Bid $100. Going twice. Final chance to bid on this lot. Okay, then. Sold for $80 to paddle number 10340, bidding live. Lot 464 is up. $160 is the current bid. How about 180 from you? 160 is on the book. Bid 180 to advance on this lot. 180 from you. 200 is still with the book. Come back in with more bids. I'm looking for 220 now. And 220 from you. 240 is still with the book. But don't give up. Come back in with more bids. 260, 280, 300, 320. How about 340? 320 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 340. 320, bid 340, going once. Going twice. Final call. Okay, then. It is sold for $320 to our absentee bidder, 1679. Lot 465, $750 is on the book, looking for 800 to advance, or a cut bid of 775. Are you in? 750 and 800, thank you, has cleared the book. The internet has the bid, looking for 850 to advance, or a cut bid of 825. 800, bid 850, going once, going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for $800 to paddle number 3489. Lot 466, $180 is on the book, looking for $200. Do I have $200 with you? 180, looking for 200, going once. Bid 200, going twice. 200 is a prior against you. Come back in with another bid. Bid 220. Internet, the bid is not with you. It is with me. Come back in with $220. And you've cleared the book. Looking for 240 now. $220 is with the internet. Looking for 240, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? It appears that we are. Sold for $220 to paddle number 252217. Lot 467, $220 is the current bid. 240 will help me advance on this lot. Are you interested at 240? Internet, I have 220. Will you make it 240? Bid 240, and the book is out, looking for 260 now. 240 is the current bid with our internet bidder, looking for 260, and 260 is here. Looking for 280 now. Do I have 280 from you? 260, come back in, and 280 is the current bid. Bid $300. Are you in? Bid $300, going once. Bid 300, going twice. Final call. It is sold for $280 to paddle number 256763. Lot 468, $650 is on the book. 700 is what I'm looking for. How about 700 from you, or a cut bid of 675? 650, looking for 700. Going once. Bid 700. Going twice. Are we certain? Very well then. Sold for $650 to absentee bidder 8657. Moving on to 469, another from Costa Rica, $320 is the current bid, looking for 340. Do I have 340? 340 from you. 360 is on the book. Come back in with 380. Internet, I see your interest, but don't give up. Come back in with more bids. How about 380 from you? 360, bid 380, going once, going twice. Are you sure? You are not. 380 from you. 400 is still on the book. How about 420 from you? Internet, I have 400 with our absentee bidder. And there you go. $420 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid. Looking for 440 now, going once, and 440 is here. How about 460? Are you back in with 460? 440, bid 460, going once, going twice. Final call. It is sold for $440 to paddle number 233216. Lot 470, $800 is on the book, looking for 850. Do I have 850 from you? 800, bid 850, or a cut bid of 825. 850 from you. 900 with our absentee bidder. 950 from you. 1,000 is still with our absentee bidder. How about 1,100 from you? Internet, bid 1,100. Or if you haven't used your cut bid, come back in with the cut bid. 1,100 has cleared the book. Thank you. The internet has the bid at $1,100. Looking for 1,200 to advance. How about 1,200? Going once. Bid 1,200. Going to and 11.5. A cut bid puts you in the lead, but let's see for how long. Still looking for 1,200. 11.50, 1,200 beats 11.50, but 13 takes both. And there you are. 14 is now the current bid. Looking for 1,500 now. Do I have 1,500 out there? 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. And with that, we will sell it for $1,400 to paddle number 1191. Advancing to lot 471, $440 is the current bid. How about 460 from you to advance? 440 is the current bid. Bid 460, 460, 480 is on the book. Come back in with 5. Internet, come back in with more bids. I'm looking for 500. 500 from you. 550 is still with our absentee bidder. 600 from you. 650, 675 from you. 700 is still with the book. 750 from you. 800 is still with the absentee bidder. And 850 is now with you. The book is out. 900 is next. I'm looking for $900. Do I have interest out there at 900? Going once. Bid 900. 900, there you are. How about 950 to advance? Come back in with 950. 900, 950 is now the current bid. Next is 1,000. Do I have 1,000 with you? $950 is a live bid, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for $1,000 to advance. Going once. And 1,000 is here. How about 1,100? $1,000 is the current bid. Bid $1,100 if you're still in the game. Going once. 11. There you are. How about 12? Do I have 1,200? $1,100 a live bid. 11.5 a cut bid is in the lead. I'm still looking for 1,200. 11.5 bid 1,200 going once. Come back in with 1,200 and you have. I'm looking for 1,300 now. Where is 1,300? 1,200 bid 1,300 going once. Bid 1,300 going twice. Are we certain? No more bids. It seems that we are. Sold for $1,200 to paddle number 233306, and thank you to all our underbidders. Moving on to lot 472, $260 is on the book, looking for $280. Where's 280? 280, there you are. 300, how about 320? 320, how about 340? 340, 360, do I have 380? Yes, how about 4? How about 400? 400, 420? 420, how about 440, 440, 460, 480? Where's 480? 460 is the current bid with one of our internet bidders. 480 is now the current bid. 500 is next. Looking for $500. Do I have $500 with you? 480, bid 500, going once. Come back in with 500, going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. Very well then. Sold for $480 to paddle number 233216. Advancing to lot 473, $1,300 I have. I'm looking for $1,400. Will you make it $1,400? $1,300 is with our absentee bidder looking for $1,400. from the internet, or a cut bid of 13.5 going once. Bid 1,400 going twice. Are you sure? We are not sure. $1,400 from the internet clears the book, but 1,500 takes that. Looking for 1,600 now. If you're in, come back in with 1,600. Bid 1,600. 15.5 will do for now. How about 16? 1,600 is here too. 1,700 is next. Do I have you at 1,700? 1,600 is the current bid. Bid 1,700 going once, twice, final call, and it is sold for $1,600 to paddle number 1191. My apologies. Lot 474 is here. $240 is on the book on this lot, looking for 260 to advance. 260 is here and the book is out, looking for 280 now. And 280 I have, looking for 300. The internet has the bid at 300, 320, 340, looking for 360. There it is, 380. There you are. How about 4? Do I have 400? Bid 400, 400, 420. How about 420? 400, bid 420 going once. Bid 420 if you're still in, going twice. 420, do I have 440 from you? 420 is the current bid. 440 is the current bid. 460 is next. Do I have 460? 460, how about 480? Bid 480, going once. Bid 480, going twice. Internet, any more bids? It appears not. We will sell it for $460 to paddle number 233306. That brings us to lot 475, $360 on the book, looking for 380, 380 from you. 400 and 420 clears the book. Internet has the bid. 440 is next. Do I have 440? 420, 440, 460, 480, 480. How about 5? Bid 500. 500, thank you. How about 550? 525, a cut bid, good for now, but not for long. 550 is now the current bid. 600 is what I'm looking for. 575, 600, 650, how about 7? Do I have 700? 650. Come back in with 700 if you're interested. Going once. Bid 700, going twice. Final chance to bid, and there you are, 700. How about 750? 750 is here too. 800 is next. How about 800? Would you make it 800? Bid 800 for the lead, going once, going twice. Final call. It is sold to you for $750, paddle number 1191. Advancing to lot 476, $320 is the current bid. 340 is what I'm looking for to advance. How about 340? 320 I have. 340 from you is a prior against you. 360 clears the book. 380, 400, 420. How about 440? 440, 460, 480. Looking for 500. 500, how about 550? 525 will do for now. 550 takes that. Looking for 6. 600, 650. 650, how about 7? Do I have you at 700? Internet has cleared the book long ago. 650 is the current bid. Looking for 700 now. Bid 700 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $650 to paddle number 3489. Moving on to lot 477, $360 I have. Looking for 380 from you. Would you bid 380? 360, 380 is a prior against you. 400 takes it, and 420, 440. Come back in with 460. 460, how about 480? Do I have you at 480? 480, how about 5? 500, how about 550 or cut bid? 550 is here. Looking for 600. 575, a cut bid will do for now, but not for long. 600 is now the current bid. Come back in with 650. Internet, come back in with 650. Going once. Bid 650, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well, we will sell it for $600 to paddle number 3489. Lot 478, $220 is the current bid. Bid 240. Bid 240 to advance. 240 has cleared the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for, and 260, how about 280? Would you bid 280? 260, bid 280 going once, Bid 280 going twice. Last chance. And 280, 300. How about 320? Looking for 320 now. 320. How about 340? Bid 340 for the lead. Going once. Going twice. Final call. We will sell it for $320 to paddle number 233306. Lot 479, $750 is on the book. $800 is what I'm looking for now, or a cut bid of $775. And $775, $800 is with the book still. Come back in with more bids. Looking for $850 now. And $850 is a prior bid against you. $900 takes the book. Thank you. I'm looking for $950 now. Internet has the bid at $900. How about $950 to advance? Going once. Bid $950 going twice, and $950 is here. $1,000, $1,000, $1,100. Looking for $1,200. $1,200 is here. $13. There you go. How about $14? Do I have $1,400? Where's $1,400? $1,300. Bid $1,400 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay, it is sold for $1,300 to paddle number 1191. Lot 480, $240 I have. I'm looking for $260 from you. Would you bid $260? $240, $260, thank you. The book is out. Looking for $280 now. $260, bid $280. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And we will sell it for $260 to paddle number 133886. Lot 481, $340 is the current bid. How about $360 from you to advance? Looking for $360 from you, but $380 is still with our absentee bidder. Looking for $400. Bid $400, $400, $420 is with my book. $440 from you. $460 is still with me. $480, $500 is still not with you. Come back in with $550. Internet, you've come a long way. Don't give up. Bid $550. And $550 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid. How about $600? Internet, the bid is not with you yet. It is with me. Come back in with $600. Bid $600 going once. Bid $600 going twice. Internet, how about $600? Okay then, we will sell it for $550 to paddle number 3489. Lot 482, $340 is on the book. Looking for $360? Do I have $360 out there? $340, $360, $380, $400, $420, $440 cleared the book. $460, $480, $500 is the current bid. $550, $600. I'm looking for $650. I have $650. Looking for $7. Do I have $700? $700 is here too. How about $750? $700 is the current bid. It is with one of our live bidders. Looking for $750 to advance on this lot. Do I have $750 from you? Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $700 to paddle number 233306. Moving on to lot 483, $200 is on the book. Looking for $220 to advance. Would you bid $220? And you would. $220 has cleared the book. Looking for $240 now. Internet has the bid at $220. Looking for $240. Going once. Bid and $220 to bid $240. Going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for $220 to paddle number 195344. Lot 484, $7,500 is the current bid. $8,000 is what I'm looking for. A cut bid of $775. $7,500. Bid $8,000. Going once. Don't forget your cut bid. Going twice. Internet, are we sure? No more bids? Very well then. It is sold for $7,500 to paddle number 2281. Lot 485 is next. $420 I have. I'm looking for $440 from you. Will you make it $440? $420 is on the book. Bid $440 going once. And 440 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid. Bid 460. 460 has cleared the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 480 now. How about 480? 460, looking for 480, going once. Bid 480, going twice. Final call. And with that, it is sold for $460 to paddle number 259158. Lot 486, $180 is the current bid. How about 200 to advance? 180, bid 200. 200 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 220. Internet, the bid is now with you at $220. The book is out, looking for 240 now. 220, bid 240, going once, going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for $220 to paddle number 259158. Advancing to lot 487, $480 is the current bid. 500 is what I need to advance. Do I have 500 from you? 480, bid 500, going once. Bid 500, going twice. Are we sure? No more bids. Okay, seems not. Sold for $480 to paddle number 2165. Lot 488, $180 is on the book. How about $200 from you to advance? 180 is the current bid. Bid 200, going once. Bid 200, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? Okay then. Sold for $180 to our absentee bidder 1605. Lot 489, $320, I apologize. $320 is the current bid. And 340, 360, 380 is a prior against you. 400 has cleared the book. 420, 440, looking for 460. There it is. 480 is next. Do I have 480? Looking for 480. Going once. Bid 480. 480 is here. How about 5? $500, looking for 550. 500 is the current bid. Don't forget your cut bids. Looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? It seems we are. Sold for $500 to paddle number 266298. That brings us to the Dominican Republic with lot number 490. $80 is on the book. Looking for 100 to advance. Would you bid 100? Going once. Bid 100. Going twice. Final call. And sold for $80 to paddle number 275056. Lot 491, $800 I have. Looking for 850. Do I have 850 from you? Bid 850, going once, twice. Are we sure? It seems you are. Sold for $800 to paddle number 2165. Lot 492, $600 is on the book. Looking for 650 to advance on this lot. Do I have 650 from you? I do, but it's not quite enough. 700 is still with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 750. Internet, the bid is not with you. $700 is the current bid on the book. 750 from you. 800 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 850. Internet, come back in with more bids. Bid 850, going once. Bid 850, going twice. Are we certain? Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $800 to our absentee bidder 4876. Lot 493, $120 is the current bid. Bid 140 to advance. 120, bid 140, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $120 to paddle number 1605. Moving on to lot 494. Another from Ecuador, $280 on the book. Looking for $300 to advance. Bid 300. 280, bid 300, going once. Going twice. Final call. And 280, 300 from you, but it's a prior bid against you, Internet. Come back in with 320. Internet, the bid is not with you. It is with me. Still, come back in with 320. Don't give up. Bid 320, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for $300, 2-hour book bidder 233216. Lot 495, $750 is on the book. 800, 775 from you. 800 is still on the book. Come back in with more bids. 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 is still on the book, and 1,300 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid at 1,300. 1,400 beats that. Looking for 1,500. Where's 1,500? 14.5 will do for now, but I'm still looking for 1,500. 14.50, a cut bid is in the lead. Let's see for how long. Looking for $1,500 to advance. Going once. And 1,500 is here. How about 1,600? 1,500, bid 1,600 for the lead. Going once. Bid 1,600, going twice. Last and final call. Okay, we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 274683, bidding live. Lot 496, $120 is the current bid. 140 is next. Do I have 140 from you? 120, I'm looking for 140, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Final call. 140 from you, 160 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with more bids. I'm looking for 180, bid 180. 160, bid 180, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay, sold for $160 to our absentee bidder 5637. Lot 497, $180 I have. I'm looking for 200. How about 200 from you? Will you bid 200? 180, bid 200. 200 from you, 220 with the book. 240 is a prior against you. Come back in with 260 and you have it. Has cleared the book. Internet has the bid at 260. How about 280? 280 is here. Do I have you at 300? 300, how about 320? 300 is the current bid, bid 320. Going once, bid 320. And 320 is here. Do I have 340? Are you back in at 340? 320, bid 340, going once, going twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for $320 to paddle number 249751. Lot 498 is here. For $850 is the current bid. How about 900 from you to advance? And 900 from you, 950 is on the book. Come back in with 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 is still not with you. 1,200 from you, 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 22, 24 is a prior, 26. You got it at 2,600. The book is out. Looking for 2,800 now to advance. 2,600 is the current bid with our internet bidder looking for 2,800 going once. Bid 2,800 going twice. Final call, 2,800 is here. How about 2,900? A cut bid will do. Looking for 3,000 still. $2,900 is with another one of our internet bidders looking for $3,000 now. Come back in with 3,000. Going once. Bid 3,000. Going twice. And 3,000. There you are. Are you back in with 32? You don't have to stay outbid. Come back in with 3,200. $3,000 is the current bid. Bid 3,200 for the lead. Going once. Come back in with 3,200. Going twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. 3,000, bid 3,200. Very well. We will sell it for $3,000 to paddle number 11401. Thank you to our underbidders. Lot 499, $100 is the current bid on this lot. 120 is next. Do I have 120? I do. 120 has cleared the book. Looking for 140. Bid 140 going once. Bid 140 going twice. Final call. It is sold for $120 to paddle number 249751, bidding live. Lot 500, 160 I have. Looking for 180, but 200 is with the book. How about 220? Internet, the bid could be with you, but it isn't yet. Come back in with 220. 200, bid 220 going once. Bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Very well then, so am I. Sold for $200 to paddle number 227063. Lot 501, $1,000 is the current bid on this lot. 1100 is next. Do I have you at 1100? 1,000, looking for 1100 to advance, going once. But 1100, 1110.5 will do for now. A cut bid puts you in the lead and clears the book. Still looking for 1100. Where's 1100? Going once, but 1100 going twice. Final call. And it is sold for $10.50. A cut bid. Very nice use of your cut bid. Paddle number 227042. Lot 502, $420 is the current bid. $440 is what I'm looking for. Bid 440 to advance. 420, bid 440. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And 440 and 460. 480 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 5, and 500 has cleared the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 550 now. $500 is a live bid. The book is out, looking for 550 to advance, going once. Bid 550 going twice. Final call to bid. All right. Sold for $500 to paddle number 35699 on the web. Lot 503, 420 I have. Bid 440 to advance. 420, bid 440, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well then, sold for, oh, not sold, $440 in the nick of time. However, not quite enough. $460 is still on the book. Come back in with 480. Thank you, has cleared the book. Internet has the bid. I'm looking for 500. 480 with our internet bidder. Bid 500 going once. Going twice. 500 is here. Looking for 550 now. 550, 600 is next. Bid 600. 575 will do for now. Let's see for how long. 600 beats that. Looking for 650. Are you back in with 650? 600 bid 650. Going once. Come back in with 650. Going twice. Are you sure? No more bids. Very well. We will sell it for $600 to paddle number 35699. Moving on to lot 504, another from El Salvador. $140, $160 from you. $180 is on the book. Come back in with $200. $180, bid $200, going once. Going twice. Final call. Are you sure? You are not. $200 from you. $220 is still with the book. Come back in with more bids. Looking for $240 now. $220, bid $240, going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is not sold. $240 from you. $260. $260 is still with our absentee bidder. Looking for $280 now. Internet, are you in at $280? Going once. Going twice. $280 from you. $300 is still with the book. How about $320? Come back in with $320. Going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. And $320 from you. $340 is still not with you. How about $360? Come back in with more bids, Internet. $340 is with our absentee bidder. I'm looking for $360 now. Bid $360. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $340 to paddle number 224913 on the book. Advancing to lot number 505. $650 on the book. $700 is next. Do I have $700 from you? Or a cut bid of $675. $650 bid $700 to advance, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $650 to paddle number 224913. Lot 506, 140 is the current bid. How about 160 from you? And 160 from you, 180 from the absentee bidder, 200 from you, 220 from our book bidder. How about 240? 220 is with the book, looking for 240 to advance. Going once. Bid 240, 240 from you, 260 is still with the book. 280, 300 with our absentee bidder on the book. How about 320? Come back in with more bids, Internet. Bid 320, going once, going twice. Last chance, 320, 340, 360, 380, still with our absentee bidder. 400 is next. Do I have 400? 380, bid 400, going once, going twice. Final call. And with that, we will sell it for $380 to our absentee bidder, 224913. Thank you for all your bids nonetheless. Lot 507, $2,800 is the current bid. $3,000 is next. Do I have you at $3,000? 2,800, looking for 3,000. Going once, and 2,900 a cut bid, but 3,000 is still on the book. Looking for 3,200 now. Come back in with more bids. 3,200 is a prior bid against you. Bid 34. And 3,400 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid. I'm looking for 3,600 now. Where is 3,600? 3,400, looking for 36, going once. Bid 3,600, going twice. Final call to bid. It is sold with our compliments for $3,400 to paddle number 224913. Lot 508, $460 is the current bid. I'm looking for 480. Do I have you at 480? 460, bid 480, going once, going twice. Last chance. Okay then. Sold for $460 to paddle number 224913. Lot 509, $600 is here. How about 650 from you? 600, bid 650, 650. Thank you. The book is clear. Looking for 700 now. And 700, 750. Looking for 800. Where's 800? Do I have 800 out there? 750 is with one of our internet bidders looking for 800. 775, 800. How about 850? 850. Do I have you at 9? I do. How about 950? Are we back in at 950? 900, bid 950. Going once, going twice. Final call. Very well. It is sold for $900 to paddle number 1191. Welcome back. Lot 510, $550 is the current bid. How about 600 from you? 600 from you, 650 from the book, 7 from you, 750, 800 is the current bid. How about 850? Are we back in? Yes, we are. 825, a cut bid, puts you in the lead, but I'm still looking for 850, 850. There you are. How about 9? Do I have you at 900? Bid 900, going once, going twice. Last call, and 900. There you are. How about 950? There's that too. How about 1,000? Do I have interest at $1,000? Going once, going twice. Last chance. Very well done. Sold for $950 to paddle number 1191. From Great Britain, lot number 511, $220 is the current bid. Looking for 240 to advance. Do I have 240? 220, bid 240, going once, going twice. Final call, 240 from you, 260s with our absentee bidder, 280, 300, 320 is a prior, and 340. You have it at 340, but you're beat at 360. Come back in at 380. Looking for 380. Do I have 380? I do. How about 4? I have that too. How about 420? There you are. How about 440? Bid 440. 440. 460? 460 is next. Bid 460 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is sold for 440. to paddle number 1123. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 512, $500 is on the book. Looking for 550. Do I have 550? Or a cut bid of 525. 550 clears the book. Thank you for that. Looking for 600. 550 is a live bid. It has cleared the book. Looking for $600. How about 6? And there is 600. How about 650? Do I have you at 650? Don't forget your cut bids. 625. Thank you. A 650 beats that though. Come back in with 700. Bid 700 for the lead going once. Bid 700 going twice. Are we certain? We are not. 700, 750, looking for 8. Where are you? Where's 800? 750, bid 800 going once. Going twice. Last chance. With that, we will sell it for $750 to paddle number 1191. Lot 513, $600 is the current bid. How about 650 from you to advance? 600, bid 650. Going once, going twice. Final call. And sold for $600 to paddle number 1926. Lot 514, 750 I have. How about 800 from you? Are you in at 800? 750 bid 800 going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. Are you sure? We are not sure. $800 is a prior bid against you, though. Don't give up. Come back in with 850. 800 is not with you. It is with me. Come back in with 850, Internet. Going once. Bid 850. Going twice. Don't give up yet. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $800 to our absentee bidder 1926. Lot 515, 750 on the book. 800 is next. Do I have you at 800? 750. Bid 800. Lot 515 from Guatemala. Going once. Going twice. Final call. And sold for $750 to paddle number 244251. 516 is next. 750 I have. 800 is what I'm looking for. Would you bid 800? 750 bid 800 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for $750 to paddle number 244251. That brings us to lot 517. $650 is the current bid. I'm looking for 700 or a cut bid of 675. Bid 700 going once, going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for 650 to paddle number 244251. Advancing to lot 518 and $140 as the current bid. How about 160 from you? 140 bid 160, 160 from you, 180 from the book. Come back in with 2. Bid 200. 200 is and 220 from the 240 has cleared it. The book is out at $240. Internet has the bid. I'm looking for 260 now. Do I have 260? Going once. Bid 260. Going twice. The book is out. Internet. Last chance to bid. Very well. It is sold for $240 to paddle number 7309, bidding live. Lot 519, 280 I have. Looking for 300. Do I have 300 from you? I do. 300 has cleared the book. Looking for 320 now. Bid 320 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. And 320, 340. How about 360? Do I have you at 360? Are you back in? 360. How about 380 from you? 360 bid 380 going once, going twice. Final 380. How about 4? Don't give up now. You don't have to stay outbid. Come back in with 4. 4. How about 420? Do I have you at 420? Going once, going twice. Last chance to come in. Okay then. Sold for $400 to paddle number 244251. Lot 520, 140 I have. Will you make it 160? 140 bid 160, 160 from you, 180 from the book, 200 from you, 220 is still with the book. How about 240? 240 is a prior bid against you. 260 has cleared the book, but 280 beats that. Looking for three threes here. How about 320? Are you back in at $320? Bid 320 going once. Bid 320 going twice. 320 now bid 340. 340, do I have you at 360? 360, how about 380? Come back in with 380. And 380, how about 4? 400 is here too. How about 420? 400 is the current bid. It is a live bid. I'm looking for $420. How about 420 from you? Going once, going twice, last chance. All right. Sold for $400 to paddle number 1532. Lot 521, $200 is the current bid. 220 is what I'm looking for. Will you bid 220? Yes, you would. And the book is out, looking for 240 now. 220, 240, how about 260? Bid 260 for the lead. Going once. Bid 260, 260 is here. Do I have 280? I do. How about 300? Do I have 300? I do have that too. How about 320? 320, bid 340. 320, bid 340. 340 is here. Bid 360. 340, bid 360. Going once. Going twice. Are you sure? No more bids? It seems that you are. Sold for $340 to paddle number 7309. Moving on to lot number 522, $140 is the current bid. I'm looking for 160 to advance. 160 is a prior against you. Come back in with 180 and you have, and the book is out. I'm looking for 200. Do I have interest at 200? I do. Are you back in at 220? You are. How about 240? Bid 240, going once. 240, now 260. There you go. How about 280? Do I have you at 280? Going once. And 280. How about 300? 300, 320. Looking for 320. 320, bid 340. 320 is the current bid with one of our live bidders looking for 340 to advance. Going once. Going twice. 340. How about 360? 360. Do I have you at 380? Are you back in at 380? Going once. Going twice. Final call. Are we sure? It seems we are. Sold for $360 to paddle number 7309, and thank you to all our underbidders. Lot 523, $420 on the book. 440 is what I'm looking for. 440 is here, and the book is out. Looking for 460 now. Do I have 460? 440 bid 460, going once, going twice. Final call. And it is sold with our compliments for $440 to paddle number 235312. Lot 524, 140 is the current bid. Bid 160 to advance. Going once. Bid 160, going twice. 160 from you, 180 from the book. Come back in with 200. 200 is a prior, 220 clears the book. Internet has the bid. Looking for 240 now. $220 is with our internet bidder looking for 240 to advance. Going once. And twice. And 240 is here, 260 is here too, 280 is what I'm looking for now, and there you are. How about 3? There's 300. How about 320? Are you back in with $320? Going once, and you are. How about 340? Bid 340 to advance. 340 is here. How about 360 from you? 340 bid 360, going 360 bid 380, 380 bid 400. 380 is the current bid. Bid 400. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Very well. It is sold for $380 to paddle number 1532. Lot 525, $180 I have. I'm looking for 200. Will you make it 200? 180. 200 is a prior against you. 220 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid at 240, 260. I'm looking for 280. 280, how about 300? 300, how about 320? Do I have 320 from you? Yes, I do. How about 340? 340, 360. Bid 360 for the lead, going once. And 360 is here. 380 is here too. 400. Are you back in? Where's 400? Going once. Bid 400. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay then. Sold for $380 to paddle number 1532. Lot 526, $140 is on the book. 160 is what I'm looking for to advance. Bid 160. Going once. Bid 160. 160 has cleared the book. Thank you for the bid. 180 is here too. How about 200? Are you back in with 2? Yes, you are. How about 220? 200 is the current bid with one of our live bidders. Looking for $220. Going once. 220 is here. How about 240? Bid 240. 240. Bid 260. 240, bid 260, going once. Bid 260, going twice. Last chance to bid. No more bids? 260, how about 280? 280, do I have you at 300? 280 is the current bid. Bid 300. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for $280 to paddle number 233979. Moving on to lot number 527, $240 is the current bid on this lot. 260, 280, 300, 340, and you have it at 360. The book is out. Internet has the bid. I'm looking for 380 now to advance. 360, a live bid, looking for 380, going once, going twice. Are we sure? And 380, thank you very much. 380, how about 400? 400, thank you for that too. Looking for 420 now. How about 420? Going once. Bid 420, going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. It is sold for $400 to paddle number 235312. Moving on to lot 528 with $200 as the current bid. 220 has cleared the book and the internet has it. Looking for 240 now. 240 is here, 260, 260. Do I have 280? Bid 280. Going once and twice. And 280 is here. How about 300? I have 2. Looking for 320. 320. How about 340? There you go. How about 360? Do I have you at 360? Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Very well. Sold for $340 to paddle number 1532. Advancing to lot 529, $140 is the current bid. Looking for 160. 160 has cleared the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 180 now. 180, how about 200? 200, 220. Do I have 240? Bid 240. 240, 260, how about 280? Bid 280, going once. Going twice. And 280, how about 300's here, 320. Do I have you at 340? 340, looking for 360. Bid 360 to advance, going once. Going twice. Final call. We will sell it then for $340 to paddle number 244251. That brings us to lot number 530. $120 is on the book. How about 140 from you to advance on this lot? 120, 140 is a prior, 160 takes the book, 180, 200, 220, 240. Do I have 260? I do. How about 280? Bid 280 for the lead. Going once. Bid 280 and 280. How about 300? I have that too. Looking for 320. Yes. How about 340? Do I have 340? I do. How about 360? There you are. How about 380? Bid 380. 360, bid 380, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. 380. Do I have 400 from you? I do. How about 420? 400, 420, bid 440 now. 440. How about 460? Are we back in at 460? Going once, bid 460, going twice. And 460 is here. How about 480? 460 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. 480 is the current bid. How about 500? Come back in with 500. Going once. Going twice. Final call and 500. Thank you. How about 550 now? Don't forget your cut bids. 500 bid 550 or cut bid of 525. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Are we sure? It seems that we are. Sold for $500 to paddle number 244251. And thank you for all your bids. Lot 531 is here. $900 is the current bid. I'm looking for $950 from you. Do I have $950? Yes, $950 from you, but $1,000 is on the book. $1,100 from you. $12 is with the book. $13, $14 is still not with you. $15, $16 with our absentee bidder still. $17, $18 with our book bidder. $19 from you. $2,000 is with our absentee bidder. $2,200, $24 is the current bid, but it is not with the internet. $26, $2,800 still with our absentee bidder looking for $3,000. $3,000, $3,200 is still on the book. Looking for $3,400 now. $34, $36 is with the book. Looking for $38. Internet, the bid is not with you, but persistence sometimes, often pays off. $38 from you. $4,000 is on the book. Looking for $4,200. Are you in at $4,200? $4,000, looking for $4,200, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid on lot number 531. Very well then. It is sold for $4,000 to our absentee bidder 1904. Thank you to our underbidders nonetheless. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I will say good day to you once again. It has been a pleasure as always. Stay tuned. Dan will be right with you.
Hello everyone, we are back with lot 532, Guatemala. We have 280 on the book, looking for 300. 280 is bid, anyone want 3? 280 is on the book, 300 now ahead of you, 320 on the web. The book is out, we're looking for 340. 320 is on my internet, looking for 340. 320, going once. 320, going twice. Fair warning, last call. 340 I have, thank you. Now 360, 360, go bid 380. 360 is on the web, 380 I have. How about 4? 4, go bid 420. 400 on the internet, looking for the advance. $400 on the web, going once. 420 I have there, thank you. 440, what about 460? 440 is on the internet, looking for 460. 440, going once. 440, going twice, fair warning. Last call, 460, thank you. 480 I have, how about 5? 480 is bid on the web, 500. And you can now cut the bid to 525. 500 is bid, looking for 550 now. How about 6? 550 I have on the web, looking for 6. 550, going once. 550, going twice, fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 550. Web bidder 235312. Lot number 533. I have 340 on the book, looking for 360. 340 is bid. Any advance? 340 with me, internet. You want 360? 360 is in. The book is out. How about 380? 360 beats my book bidder, looking for 380. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell. 380 I have. Thank you. Coming in. How about 4? 380 is bid on the web. Looking for the 400. $380 bid. Any interest to go to 4? I have the 380. Looking for 4. Going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 380. Web bidder 244251. Lot number 534. I have 340 on the book. Looking for 360. 340 bid with me. Any advance? $340. How about 360? 360 I have. 380 with me. I need 4. 380 is on the book. Looking for 4. 400 on the web. Now 420 to advance. I have 400. Looking for the 420. 400 is bid on Stacks Live. Looking for 420. 400. 420 is in. Now 440. 420 is bid on the web. Looking for 440. 420. 440. New bidder comes in. Now we need 460. 440 is bid on the internet. Looking for 460. 440 going once. 440 going twice. Fair warning. 460 I have. Thank you. Now 480. 480 bid. Now 5. 480 I have. Looking for 5. 480 is in the lead. 500 overtakes. Now looking for 550. 500 is bid on Stacks Live. Looking for the 550. 550 is bid. Now we need 6. 550 I have. Looking for the advance to 6. 550 going once. 550 going twice. 575 cut bid. Still need the 6. 575 is in. Do we have 6? 575 going once. 575 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 575. Web bidder 227042. Lot number 535. I have 440 on the book. Looking for 460. 440 is bid. Any advance to 460? 440, 460, 480. Now 5. 480 I have. Looking for 5. 480 is bid on the book. Ahead of you, internet. Looking for that 500. 480 I have. PCGS certified. Fine 15. Going once. 480, 500 with me ahead of you. 550 beats the book. Now looking for 6. 550 is on the web. Looking for the advance. 550 I have on the internet. Looking for the 6. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 550. Web bidder 1191. Lot number 536. I have 120 on the book. Looking for 140. 120 is bid. Any advance? We have the 120. Looking for 140. 140 is on the book ahead of you. 160 beats the book. New bidder. Now looking for 180. 180 comes back. How about 2? 200. Go bid 220. 220 I have. Now 240 to advance. I have 220. Looking for 240. 220. Going once. 220. Going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 240 I have. Now 260. 240, 260 is bid. Do we have 280? 260 is in the lead. Looking for 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 260. Web bidder 233870. Lot number 537. I have 240 on the book to start. Looking for 260. 240 is with me on the book. 260 ahead of you, internet. Would you like 280? 260 is here. Looking back to you for 280. 280 is bid. In the lead now. Looking for 300. 280 takes the book. We are looking for 300 to advance. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. We have 300. Thank you. New bidder. Now looking for 320. 320 comes right back in. How about 340? 320 is in the lead. Looking for 340. 320. 340 I have. 360. Now 380 to advance. I have the 360. 380 comes in. 400 is there. Do we have 420? 400 I have on Stacks Live, looking for 420. 400 going once. 400, 420 I have, thank you. New bidder. 4 or 5 interested bidders in this one. I have 420 on the web, looking for 440. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for 440. Web bidder 1532. Lot number 538. I have 420 to start, looking for 440. 420 is on the book. 440 beats the book. Now looking for 460. 440 is on the web, ahead of my book. 460 now. 480. How about 5? 480 I have. 5. Now 550 to advance. I have 550. 550 go bid 6. 550 is in. 600. How about 650? 600 is bid. Looking for the 650. $600. Going once. 600. Going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for 600. Web bidder 1286. Lot number 539. I have 260 on the book. Looking for 280. 260 is bid. Any interest? 283. Now 320. 300 is on the book. Looking for 320. 300 I have. 320, 340 beats the book. 360 new bidder. How about 3? 380, 420. 420 I have. Now 440. 420 is bid. Any interest? Go to 440. 440. Now 460. 460 bid 480. 485. 480 I have. Looking for 5. 5. How about 550? 550 I have. Now 6. $600 is bid. 650. How about 7? 650 is bid. Would you like 700, Internet? 650 on the web. Going once. 700 now, thank you. Now 750 to advance. I have 700, looking for the 750. 700, going once. 700, going twice. Fair warning, last call. Well, we have 750, thank you. We're going to go for 800 now. I have 750 on the web, looking for the 800. 800 is bid. Do we have 850? 800 is in, looking for the 850. 800, going once. 800, going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for $800. Web bidder 1532. Lot number 540. I have an opening bid of 460, looking for 480. 460 is bid. Any interest to advance? 485, 550 now. How about 6? 600. What about 650? 650 I have, thank you. Now 7. 700. Do we have 750? 750, go bid 8. 800, go bid 850. 850 I have. Now 9. 950. 900, 950 looking for 1,000. 950, 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100 bid. Now 12. 1,200 I have, thank you. Now 13. 13 bid 14. 1,400 is in. Do we have 15? 1,500 bid 16. 16 go 17. 1,600. 1,700 now. 1,800 now. What about 19? 1,800 I have, Internet. Why stop now? You can go to 1,900. 18, you can bid 1,850. 1,800 going once. 1,800 going twice. Fair warning. We're going to sell it for 1,800. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 541. I have an opening bid of 420, looking for 440, 440, 460, 485, 550. Go bid 6, 6, 650. 650 I have now 7. 7, how about 750? 700, 750. What about 8? 8, 850 to advance. 800 I have. Do we have 859 now? 859, 9, 950. 900, go bid 950. 900 bid, looking for 950, 950, now 1,000. 1,000 I have. What about 11? 1,100 is bid, now 12. 12, how about 13? 1,200, 1,300. Do we have 14? 14, go bid 15. 15, now 16. 1,500 I have, holding here, looking for 16. 16 is in. Do we have 17? 17 is bid. What about 18? 1,700 I have, looking for the 18. 17, going once. 1,700 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It's going to sell for 1,700. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 542. I have an opening bid of 700, looking for 750. 700 is bid. Anyone wants 750? 750, 800 now, 850 now 9. 850 is bid. What about 9? 850 is in the lead, looking for the 9. 850 going once. 850 going twice. 900 I have, thank you. Now 950. 950 is bid. 975. 1,000 I have. Now 11 to advance. I have the $1,000, looking for 11. 1,000 is bid. Would anyone like 11? 1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 1,000. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 543. I have an opening bid of 420, looking for 440. PCGS certified. 420 is bid. 440 now on the book. 460 beats the book. Looking for 480 from new bidders. 460 overtakes the book. We are looking for 480. 460 on the web. Would anyone like 480? There it is. 480 now, 5. Now go bid 550. 500 I have, looking for 550. 500 is bid. Would anyone like 550? 500 going once. 550 I have, thank you. Now 6. 600 is bid. Do we have 650? 600 is in. Would anyone like 650? You can also make it 625. 600 is there. Do we have 650? 600 going once. 625, thank you. Where's 650? There it is. How about 7? 650 is bid. Now looking for 700. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 650. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 544. I have an opening bid of 340. Looking for 360. 340 is bid. Would anyone like 360? PCGS, very fine 25 example. We are at 420 on the book. 440 beats the book. Now looking for 460. 460 I have. Now 480. 480 go bid 5. 480 I have. Looking for 5. 480 is on the web. 500 beats the book or beats the web. New bidder 550 is in. How about 6? 550 is bid. Looking for 6. 550 on the web. Looking for 6. 550, 6 now, go bid 650. 650 I have, what about 7? 650 is bid, looking for the 7. 650 on the web, going once. 650 going twice, fair warning, last call. It'll sell for 650, web bidder 35699. Lot number 545, I have an opening bid of 340, looking for 360. 340 is bid, 360 beats the book. Now looking for new bidders at 380. 360 I have on the web, looking for 380. 360 is bid on the internet. There's 380. Thank you. Now 4. 4 I have. How about 420? 400 is bid. Looking for 420. 400 I have. Certified by PCGS here. 420 is on the web. New bidder. 440 comes back in. How about 460? 440 is in. We are looking for 460. $440 bid. Going once. 440 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 440. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 546, I have an opening bid of $160, looking for 180. 180 now 2. 180 bid, looking for 200. 180 is on the book, internet. Would you like 2? You are out at 180. I have it. There's 200. Thank you. Now looking for 220. 200 is on the web. Or do we have any new bidders at 220? $200 I have bid, looking for the 220. Once again, this one's certified by PCGS. 200 is in the lead, and it's going once. 220 is bid now, new bidder, now 240 to advance. I have 240, now 260. 240 is bid, 260 comes back in. How about 280? 260 is on the web, looking for 280. 260 going once, 260 going twice. Fair warning, last call. 280 is there, thank you. Now 3. 300 I have, what about 320? 300 is bid, do we have 320? $300 going once, 300 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 300. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 547. I have $200 on the book, looking for 220. 200 is bid with me, looking for the advance to 220. $200 on the book. Would anyone out there like 220? $200 going once. 200, 220 I have, thank you. Now 240. 220 beats the book. 240 is there. How about 260? 240 is bid on the internet, looking for 260. $240 going once. 240 going twice, 260, thank you. Now 280 to advance. I have 280. What about 3? 280 is bid, looking for the 3. 280 going once. 280 going twice, fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 280. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 548. I have an opening bid of $700, looking for 750. 7 is on the book. 758, 809, 950, 1,000. 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2,000, 24, 26, 28 I have here, 3,000 I have 32, 36 is here with me, 4,000 is with me, 44 is with me, and 4,600 beats the book. Now looking for new bidders at 48. 48 comes back in, how about 5,000? $4,800 bid on the web, looking for $5,000. I have the 4,800 on the internet, looking for another bidder at 5,000. PCGS, very fine 25. I have $4,800 bid, looking for $5,000. 4,800. You can also make it 4,900 with the cut bid. I have the 4,800 on the web, giving you a second to think about it, looking for that 5,000. $4,800 bid. It's going once. $4,800 bid. There's the 49 cut bid. I have 5,000. Would you like 5,500? I have 5,000 on the web. 55 comes back. How about 6? I have 5,500 bid. Looking for 6,000. 5,750 comes in. Almost, we need the 6,000 now. I have 5,750. There's 6,000. Thank you. How about 6,500? I have $6,000 bid on the web. Looking for 6,500. $6,000 going once. $6,000 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And this one will sell for $6,000. Web bidder 35699. Congratulations. Lot number 549. I have $340 on the book. Looking for 360. 340 is bid with me. Any advance to 360. 360, 380. Now 4. 380 I have. Looking for 4. 380 is bid on the book. 4. 420 is with me. Looking for 440. 420 is here. Any interest for 440? I have 420 on the book. Internet, would you like 440? 420, 440, 460 is with me, looking for 480 now. 485, 500 is here on the book, looking for 550. 550, 6 is here. Would you like 650 internet? 7 I have. Would you like 750? 800 is here ahead of you. Would you like 850? 800 is here with me, looking for 850. $800 bid on the book. Would anyone like 850? 800 going once. 800 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. It's going to sell for $800. Book bidder 4995. Lot number 550. I have $180 on the book. Looking for 200. 180 is with me. Any advance to 2. 180 I have on the book. PCGS certified. 4 reals. 220. Now looking for 240. 240, 260 now. How about 280? 280. 3 is with me. 320 beats the book. Looking for new bidders at 340. I have 320 on the web. 340 is in. How about 360? 340 is bid. 360 now. Looking for 380. 360 is bid. Any interest at 380? 380 I have. Now 4. 380 is bid. 4. 420 now to advance. I have 400. 420. How about 440? 420 is bid. Any interest to go to 440? $420. Looking for the 440. There's 440. Thank you. Now 460. 440 is bid. 460 I have. How about 480? 480 I have. Now 5. 480 is bid. Looking to advance to 5. 5. You can now cut the bid to 525. I have 500, but I'm looking for 550. 500 is bid. Any interest? 550 I have. Thank you. Now 6. 550 is bid. Looking for 600. 600 is in. Do we have 650? $600 bid on the web. 650. Now 7 to advance. I have 650. Looking for 7. 700. Now 750. 750 now 8. 750 is bid. Looking for 8. 800. How about 850? 800 is bid. What about 850? 850 I have. Now 9. 850 is bid. Looking for the 900. 900. Now 950 to advance. I have 950. How about 1,000? 950 is bid. Looking for 1,000. 950. You can also make it 975. I have 950 going once. 975. Thank you. Do we have 1,000? I have the 1,000 now. Looking for 11. 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. I have 1,100. Thank you. Now 12 to advance. 1,100 is bid. Looking for the advance to 12. 1,100 on the web. Does anyone want 12? $1,100 bid. Going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 1,150 cut bid comes in. Looking for 12. 1,150 is bid. Looking for the 12. 1,150 going once. 1,150 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And this one will sell. We have 1,200. Thank you. Now looking for 13. 1,200 is bid on the web. Looking for the 13. There's 1,300. Now looking for 14. 1,300 is bid. Looking for 1,400. 1,300 on the web. Looking for the advance to 14. $1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call to the web. We will sell it for 1,300. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 551. I have 300 on the book. Looking for 320. Guatemala 4 reals 1766 from the Guatemala Mint. Pedro Sanchez de Guzman, Charles III, PCGS, fine 12 example. Have the bids are flowing in. 420, 440, 460, 500 now, 550. How about 6? 550 is bid on the web. Looking for 600. 600 beats the book. Now looking for 650. I have 600, 650 is in the lead. How about 7? 650 is bid, looking for 7. 650 on the web, any advance to 7? 650, going once. 650, going twice. 675, new bidder, still looking for the 7. 700 I have, thank you. Now looking for 750. 700 is bid on the web, looking for the advance to 750. $700, going once. 700 going twice, fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for $700. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 552. I have an opening bid of 260, 283, now 320. 300 I have, looking for 320. 300 is bid, any interest to advance to 320. 320, 340, now 360, 380. How about 4? 420, 460, 480 now. 485, 550, beats the book. Now looking for 6. 550 I have, looking for 6. Charles III, PCGS good 6 example here. 1767 from Guatemala Mint. I have 550 going once. 550 going twice, fair warning, last call. And we're going to sell it for 550. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 553. I have 320 to start, looking for 340. PCGS fine 15 example. Charles III, once again, it's from Guatemala Mint. 320 is on the book, looking for 340. 340, 360, now 380. 360 is on the book, 380. How about 4? 420, 440. What about 460? 440 is with me on the book, internet. You're out. I need 460. 460, 480 is here. How about 5? 480 is on the book, 5. 500 is ahead of you, internet, looking for 550. 550 beats the book, now looking for 6. 550 I have on the web, looking for 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice, fair warning, last call. 550, 600 now on the web. How about 650? 600 is bid, would anyone like 650? 650, now 7 to advance. I have 650, looking for 7. 650 going once. 650 going twice, fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 650, web bidder 35699. Lot number 554. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for 340. 320 is bid, would anyone like 340? 320 I have, 340, 360, now 380, 384. What about 420? 420, go bid 440. 420 is on the web, the book is out, we're looking for 440. 420 going once. 420 going twice, fair warning, last call. 440 I have, thank you, now looking for 460. It's a 4 reals, 1769 G from Guatemala. Pedro Sanchez de Guzman, PCGS certified. 460 is now in the lead on the web, looking for 480. $460 bid, going once. 460 going twice, fair warning, last call. 480 I have, thank you, now looking for 500. 480 is bid on the web, looking for the advanced 5. $480, would anyone like 500? 480 going once. 480 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell this one for $480. Web bidder 7309. Lot number 555. I have an opening bid of 420, looking for 440. 420, 440, 460, 485. 5 now, 556, 6, 657, 758. 850 beats the book. Now looking for 900. 850 is in the lead on the web, looking for the advance to 900. $850 bid. 9. How about 950? 950, 1,000. 950 is bid, looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100 is bid. Now looking for 12. 1770 Guatemala piece here. 4 reals. Charles III, PCGS, very fine 25 example. I have $1,300 in bid now on the web, looking for 14. 1,300 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 14? 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to sell it for 1,300. Web bidder 1767. Lot number 556. I have 220 on the book, looking for 240. 220 is bid. Would anyone like 240? 220 is in. Would anyone like 240? 240, 260, now 280, 283. 320 is with me. And 340 beats the book. Thank you. 360 comes back in. Now looking for 380. 380 I have now 4. 1771 Guatemala example. 4 reals. Charles III. Certified by PCGS. I have $400 now in the lead on the web. 420 is in the lead now. How about 440? 420, 440, now 460. 440 is bid. Would anyone like 460? 460 I have. 480. How about 5? 5 I have now 550. 500 is bid. Would anyone like 550? 500, 550 is in. Do we have 6? 550 is bid, looking for 600. 550, would anyone like 600? 550. Going once, there's 600, thank you, now 650. 650 I have, looking for 700. 650 going once. 650 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 650, web bidder 35699. Lot number 557. I have an opening bid of $600, looking for 650. 600 is bid, but anyone like 650? 600, how about 650? 7 now, what about 750? 700 I have on the book, looking for 750. 758, 859, now looking for 950. 950, 1,000, how about 1,100? 1,000 is bid, but anyone like 11? 11 is ahead of you, Internet. We need 12. 1,100 is here. There's the 12, thank you. Now looking for 13. 1,200 is in the lead. The book is out. We are looking for 1,300. 1771, Guatemala. PCGS very fine 30, 4 reals. $1,200 going once. 1,200, 1,250 comes back in. Looking for 13 now. 1,250 is there. There's 1,300, thank you. Now looking for 14. $1,300 bid, going once. 1,400 I have, now 15 to advance. I have 1,400. I have 1,500, now 16. 1,500 is bid, looking for 16. 1,500, where's 16? 1,500, going once. 1,500 going twice, fair and final warning, last call. We'll sell it for 1,500, web bidder 35699. Lot number 558. I have 220 on the book to start, looking for 240. 4 reals piece, 1773 Guatemala. Charles III, PCGS, very fine 20 example. 260 is ahead of the book, looking for new bidders at 280. 260 I have, looking to get things going at 280. 280 is there, now 3 to advance. I have 280, looking for 300. 280 is bid, would anyone like 300? 280 I have, is there any interest at 300? 280 going once. 280 going twice, fair warning. Last call, there's 300, thank you. Now looking for 320. 300 is bid, would anyone like 320? 300 going once. 300 going twice, fair warning. Last call. We will sell it for $300. Web bidder 7030. Lot number 559. I have 240 on the book, looking for 260. Guatemala, 4 reals, 1773 G. Very fine details, certified by PCGS. I have 240 on the book, looking for 260. 240 is bid, but anyone like 260? 240 I have. Is there any interest at 260? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 240. Book bidder 1407. Lot number 560. I have an opening bid of $440. Looking for 460. 1776 Guatemala. Charles III. PCGS very fine 20. 480 on the book. Looking for 500. 480 is bid. Does anyone want 5? 480 I have on the book. Looking for 500. 480 going once. 480. 485. 500 is on the book ahead of you, Internet. Looking for 550. 500 is bid, looking for the advance to 550. 500 going once. 500 going twice, fair warning, last call. We will sell it for $500. Book bidder 214539. Lot number 561. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid on the book, looking for the advance to 220. 200, does anyone want 220? $200 going once. 200 going twice. There's 220, thank you. 240, 260. How about 280? 280 is there, now 3. 280 I have, looking for 300. 280 is bid on the web, looking for the advance to 3. 300 I have, now 320. 300 is bid, what about 320? 300 going once. 300 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for $300. Web bidder 273024. Lot number 562. I have an opening bid of 380, looking for 400. 380 is bid, looking for the advance to 400. 384, now 420. 420, how about 440? 420 I have on the web, looking for 440. 420 is bid, would anyone like 440? 420 going once. 420, 440, now 460 to advance. 460 I have, how about 480? 460 is bid on the web, looking for 480. 460 going once. 460 going twice. 480 I have now 5 to advance. I have 480 on the web. 500 I have. What about 550? 500 is bid, looking for 550. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. There's 525. Still looking for 550 now. 550. How about 6? I have 550 on the web, looking for 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. There's 600. Thank you. Now looking for 650. 600 is bid. Would anyone like 650? I have 650. Now 7. 650 is bid. Looking for 700. 650. Does anyone want 7? 650 going once. 650 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And we'll sell it for 600. We have 700. Thank you. Now looking for 750. 700 is bid on the web. 750 I have now. How about 800? 750 is bid, looking for the 8. 800 I have now. 850. 800 is bid. 850 I have. How about 9? 850 is bid. 900 now, looking for 950. 900 is bid. Would anyone like 9? 950 I have now. 1,000. 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 is bid, looking for 11. 11 I have now. 12. 12 go bid 13. 1,200 is bid, looking for 13. 1,200 going once. 1,300 I have, thank you. 1,400 is there. Do we have 15? 1,400 is bid. 1,500 is bid. How about 1,600? 1,500 I have on the web, looking for 16. 16 is there. Do we have 17? 1,600 is bid, looking for 1,700. 1,600 going once. 1,700 is bid, thank you. Now 18. 1,800 now go bid 19. 1,800 is bid. Do we have 19? 1,800 looking for the 19. $1,800 bid. Would anyone like 19? 1,900 I have now. 2,000. 2,000 go bid 22. 2,000 is bid, looking for 22. $2,000 going once. 2,000 going twice. Fair warning. 2,200 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 24. 24 go bid 26. 24 I have, looking for 26. $2,400 bid on the web, looking for that 2,600. 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And we will sell it for $2,400 to pal number 1679. Lot number 563. We're going to get things going at 320, looking for 340. PCGS, very fine 25 example, 4 reals piece. I have 340, looking for 360 now. 340 is bid, looking for 360, 384. How about 420? 420 I have now. 440. 420 is bid. 440. Let's get 460. Pedro Sanchez de Guzman. I have 460, looking for 480. 480 is bid now. 5. 500, 550, 6. 650 to advance. I have 600. There it is. 650 new bidder. 700 now. 750. 700 I have, looking for 750. 750 go bid 8. 750 I have. 800 now. How about 850? 850 is bid now. 9. 850 I have. 900. How about 950? 900 is bid, looking for 950. 950. How about 1,000? 950 is in, looking for 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Now 11 to advance. I have 1,000. I have 11. I have 12. Do I have 13? 12 is bid. Online, looking for 13. You can also make it 1,250. 1,200 going once. 1,200, 1,250 I have, thank you. Still need the 13. There's 13. New bidder beats everybody. Now looking for 14. 13 is in the lead. Does anyone want to jump back in at 14? 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And it will sell for 1,300. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 564. I have $100 to start the bidding, looking for 120. $100 bid, looking for the advance to $120. Would anyone like to start the bidding? 120 is there. Where's 140? I have 120 on the book internet. You're currently out. We're looking for 140. 120 is bid with me on the book internet. Would you like 140? There it is, 140. Now the bidding starts. I have 140, looking for 160. 140 is bid on the web. Would anyone like to advance? 160. Now looking for 180. 160 is bid. How about 180? 160. Going once. 180, now 2. 180 is bid on the web. 200 I have, now 220. 200 is bid, looking for 220. 220, now 240. 220 is bid on the web, looking for 240. 220. Going once. 220. Going twice. Fair warning. There it is. 240. Thank you. Now looking for 260. 240 I have on the internet. Looking for 260. $240, going once. 240, going twice, fair warning. 260 I have, thank you. Now looking for 280. 260 is bid. Would anyone like 280? 260 is on the web. We are looking for the advance. There's 280, thank you. Now 300. 280 is bid, looking for 300. 280, how about 300? 280, going once. 280, going twice, fair warning, last call. 300 I have, thank you. Now looking for 320. 300 is bid. Would anyone like 320? 320 I have, now 340 to advance. I have the 320 on the web, looking for 340. 340 is bid, now 360. 340 I have, looking for 360. 340, 360 is bid, now 380 to advance. I have 360, looking for 380. 360 on the web, going once. 360 going twice, fair warning, last call. 380 I have, thank you, now looking for 4. 380 is bid, any advance to 4, there's 400, now 420. 400 is bid, would anyone like 420? 420 is in, how about 440? 440 I have, now 460. 440 is in the lead, 460, do we have 480? 460 is bid, would anyone like 480? 480 now 5. 480 I have, looking for 5. $480 holding here, looking for the 500. 480 going once. 480 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 480. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 565. I have an opening bid of $280. 320 now, 340. 340, 360. Go with 384. How about 420? 420, 440, 460, 480. Do we have 5? 500. Go bid 550. 550 I have. Now looking for 6. 550 is bid. 6. How about 650? 650. What about 7? 650 I have. Looking for 7. 650 bid on the web, looking for the advance. There's 7. Thank you. Now 750. 750 go bid 8. 750 looking for 8. I have 750 bid on the web, looking for the advance to 8. 775 cut bid. I still need the 8. 775 looking for the 800. 775. 800 I have. Thank you. Now looking for 850. 850 is bid. Now 9. 9 now 950. 900 is bid. Looking for 950. 900. Do we have 950? 950 I have. How about 1,000? 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,000 I have. Do we have 1,100? $1,000 bid. Looking for the 1,100. 1,000 going once. 11 I have. Thank you. Now 12. 11, 12. What about 13? 1,200 I have. Looking for 13. $1,200 bid. Do we have 13? Yes, we do. 14 now. How about 15? 1,400 is bid. Looking for 15. 1,400. Do we have 15? 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice, fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 1,400. Web bidder 1767. Lot number 566. I have an opening bid of $260, looking for 280. 260 is bid with me, any advance to 280. 4 reals, 1785, Nueva Guatemala Mint. Charles III, certified by PCGS. I have $300 on the book. Looking for bids, 320 now, 340 to advance. 320 is with me on the book, looking for 340. 340 beats the book. Now looking for 360. 360 I have. How about 380? 380 now 4. 380 now 4. 420. 420 looking for 440. 400. Do I have 420? 400 I have. Looking for 420. 400. 400 is bid. 420 now 440. 420 is bid. 440. What about 460? 460, 440 I have. I'm looking for 460. There's 460, thank you. Now 480, 480, go bid 5. 480 I have, looking for 500. 500 is bid, how about 550? 500 is bid, looking for 550. 550 I have now. 600, how about 650? 600 is bid, looking for 650. 650, now 7. 650 is bid, what about 7? Do I have 700 internet? I have 650, I'm looking for 7. 650, 700 now, how about 750? 700 is bid, looking for 750. 750 I have, now 8 to advance. I have 750, looking for the 800. 750, 800 is bid, now 850. 800, how about 850? 825 cut bid, still need 850. 850 is bid, now 9. 850, 900, how about 950? 900 is bid, looking for 950. 950, what about 1,000? 950 is bid, looking for 1,000. $950. I need 1,000. Now 1,000 I have, thank you. Now 1,100. 1,000 is bid, looking for 11. $1,000 bid. Does anyone want 11? 1,000 is bid. You can also make it 1050, and you did. There's 1050. Now still looking for 11. I have 1050. 11 is bid now. What about 12? 1,100 bid. Do we have 12? 1,100 is in the lead, looking for 12. $1,100 bid, going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. 12 I have, thank you. Now looking for 13. 1,200 is bid. Would anyone like 13? 1,200 is in the lead, looking for 13. 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 1,200. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 567. I have an opening bid of $460, looking for 480. 460 is bid on the book with me, looking for 480. 460, would anyone like 480? 485, now 550. 500 I have, looking for 550. 550, go bid 6. 550 is bid, looking for 6. 550 on the web, looking for the 6. 550, does anyone want 6? 550, going once. 550, going twice, fair warning, last call. There's 600, thank you, now looking for 650. 600 I have, would anyone like 650? 650, go bid 7. 650 is bid, how about 7? 650 is on the web, looking for 7. $650 bid, I know we're not done, we need 700 to advance. 650 going once, 650 going twice, fair warning, last call. Well, we have 700, thank you, now looking for 750. 700 is bid, would anyone like 750? 700 I have, do we have 750? 725, cut bid comes in, still looking for the 750. 725 is in the lead, looking for 750. 725 going once. 725 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 725, web bidder 35699. Lot number 568. I have an opening bid of 260, 283, now 320, 340, 380, 420. Beats the book, now looking for new bidders at 440. 440 I have, now 460 to advance. I have 460, how about 480? 460 is in the lead, looking for 480. 460 on the web, any advance to 480. 460, 480 I have, now 5. 480 is bid, looking for 5. 500, how about 550? 500 is bid, 525 cut bid, 550, now 6 to advance. I have 550, looking for 600. 550 is in the lead, looking for the 600. 575 I have, still need the 600. 575, 6, go bid 650. 600, now looking for 650. $600 going once. 600 going twice, fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 600, web bidder 1767. Lot number 569. I have an opening bid of 340, 360, 380. Beats the book. 4 is in. 420. Now 440 to advance. I have 420, looking for 440. 1789, Nueva Guatemala Mint. Charles the 4th, PCGS, very fine 35. 440, 460, 460, now looking for 480. 480 now 5. 480 I have 5, go bid 550. 500 now looking for 550. 500 is on the web, looking for 550. 500 going once. 500 going twice, fair warning. Last call. 550 I have, thank you, now 6. 550 is bid, looking for 6. Where is 6? 575, still need the 6. 600 I have, thank you, now 650. 600 is bid, would anyone like 650? 650 I have, 7, now 750 to advance. I have 700, looking for 750. 750 I have, 800, go bid 850. 800 is bid, would anyone like 850? $800, how about 850? 800 going once. 800 going twice, fair warning. Last call. 850 I have, thank you, now 9. 850 is bid, 900 now 950. 900 is bid, would anyone like 950? 900 I have on the web, looking for 950, going once. 900 going twice, fair warning, last call. And we will sell it for $900, paddle 1767. Lot number 570. I'm going to get things going at $100, 120, 140, now 160 to advance. 160, now 180. 180 beats the book. Now looking for 2. 180 I have, looking for 200. PCGS certified, Charles the 4th. Guatemala, 4 reals, 1789 from Nueva Guatemala. $200, now looking for 220. 200, any interest to advance to 220? 200, how about 220? 200 going once. 200 going twice, fair warning, last call. 220 I have, thank you. Now looking for 240. 220 is in the lead, looking for the advance to 240. 240, how about 260? 240 is winning, looking for 260. 240 on the web. Any interest to advance to 260? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We will not sell it. We have 260. We're looking for 280. 280 is in. Now 3. 280 I have, looking for the advance to 300. 280 is bid. Would anyone like 3? 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We are going to sell it for 280. Web bidder 251962. Lot number 571. I have an opening bid of $800, looking for $850, $850 now 9. PCGS extra fine 45 example. Charles IV, 1790 from Nueva Guatemala. 900 is bid, now looking for $950. 900 I have on the web. 925, 950 is there. What about 1,000? 950 I have, looking for 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100 to advance. 1,100 I have now 12. 1,100 bid, looking for 12. 1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. And we will sell it for 1,100. Web bidder 1767. Lot number 572. I have an opening bid of 180, 200 now. How about 220? 200 is bid, looking for 220. 200, does anyone want 220? 200 is on the web. We are looking for the advance to 220. 200 going once. 200 going twice. 220 I have, thank you, now 240. 220 is bid, 240 I have, now 260 to advance. 240 is bid, how about 260? 240, would anyone like 260? 260 is there, now 280 to advance. I have 260, looking for 280. 260 is bid, how about 280? $260, would anyone like 280? 260 going once, there's 280, thank you, now 3. 280 I have, looking for 300. 280 is bid, would anyone like 3? 280 is on the web. I'm looking for the 300. There's 300. Thank you. Now 320 to advance. 300 is bid. Looking for 320. $300 bid. Would anyone like 320? 300 going once. 300 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 300. Web bidder 1407. Lot number 573. I have an opening bid of 280. Looking for 300. 280 is bid. Would anyone like 300? 300, now 320 to advance. I have 300 on the web. The book is out. We're looking for 320. $300 bid. How about 320? 300 going once. 320 is bid. Now 340. 320 I have. Looking for 340. It's a 4 reals piece from 1792. EF40 certified by PCGS, Charles IV. Pedro Sanchez de Guzman. I have 360 on the web. Looking for 380. 360 is bid. Would anyone like 380? 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We will sell it for 360. Web bidder 275056. Lot number 574. I have 600 on the book. Looking for 650. 600 is bid. Would anyone like 650? 600 I have. Looking for the 650. 625 cut bid comes in. 650, now 7 to advance. 650 is bid. Would anyone like 7? 650 on the web, looking for 7. 650 going once. 700 I have, thank you. 750, now looking for 800. 775 cut bid comes in. Still looking for 800. 800 I have, now looking for 850. 800, 850, how about 9? 850 is bid. What about 9? 850, do we have 9? 850, 900, now looking for 950. 900 is bid, 950 I have. What about 1,000? 950 is bid, looking for 1,000. $950 bid, do we have 1,000? 950 going once. 950 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to sell it for 950. Web bidder 257229. Lot number 575. I have 320 on the book, looking for 340. 320 is bid. Would anyone like to advance to 340? Guatemala, 4 reales, 1794. PCGS, very fine 35 example. I have 320 on the book, and I'm looking for 340. 320, going once. 320, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 320. Book bidder 1407. Lot number 576. I have an opening bid of 320, looking for 340. 320 is bid. Any advance to 340? 320 is with me. Would anyone like 340? 320. There's 340. Thank you. Now 360 to advance. I have 340 here on the book ahead of you, Internet. Looking back to you for 360. 360 beats the book. Now looking for 380. Guatemala, 4 reals, 17.95. 360 is bid, looking for 380. 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 380, thank you. Now looking for 4. 380 is bid. Would anyone like 4? 380 bid. Does anyone want 400? 380 going once. 380 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 380. Web bidder 273024. Lot number 577. I have 140 on the book, looking for 160. 140 is with me. Would anyone like 160? I have 140, 160, 180 now. How about 2? 220, go bid 240. 240, now 260 to advance. I have 240, looking for 260. 240 is bid. Would anyone like 260? 240, going once. 240, going twice. 260, thank you. Now 280. 260 is bid, looking for 280. 4 reals, 17.96, Nueva Guatemala. PCGS, very fine 30 example. 260 is bid, 280 now. How about 3? 280 I have, looking for 300. 280 is bid. Would anyone like 300? 280, going once. 280, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We're going to go ahead and sell it for 280. Web bidder 35699. Lot number 578. I have 240 on the book, looking for 260. 240 is bid, 260, 280, now 320, 340, 360, 384, 420, beats the book, now looking for 440. 420 I have, looking for 440. 1797, Nueva Guatemala, 420 is on the web, looking for 440. 420 bid, would anyone like 440? 420, going once. 420, going twice. 440, 460 now, how about 480? 460 is bid, 480, now 5 to advance, 5, how about 550? 500 is bid, 525, still need 550, 550, go bid 6. 550 is bid, looking for 600. PCGS, extra fine 40 example, I have 550, 600 I have now, 650, how about 7? 650 is bid, looking for 700. 650, going once, 650 going twice, fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 650. Web bidder 1767. Lot number 579. I have an opening bid of 240, looking for 260. 240 is bid. Would anyone like 260? 240 I have. How about 260? 240. Where is 260? 240 is on my book. I'm looking for 260. Guatemala, 4 reals, 17.98. 260 I have. It beats the book. Now looking for 280. 260 is bid. Does anyone want 280? 260 is on the web. We're looking for 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. 280 I have, thank you. Now looking for 300. 280 is bid. Would anyone like 300? 280 on the web. How about 300? 280 is bid. Would anyone like 3? 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We're going to go ahead and sell it for 280. Web bidder 35,699. Lot number 580. I have an opening bid of $340, looking for 360, 360, 384, 420, 440, 5, 550, 6. 550 I have, looking for the 6. 550, 6, now 650. 650, go bid 7. 650 I have, 7, now looking for 750. 750, how about 8? 750 I have, looking for 8. 750 is bid, 800 is bid, 850, now 9. 850 is bid, now looking for 9. 900, now looking for 950. 950, how about 1,000? 950 is bid, looking for 1,000. 950, do I have 1,000? There's 1,000, thank you. Now looking for 11. 11 I have, now 12. 1,100 is bid, looking for 12. 1,100, where's 12? I have 1,100, I'm looking for that 12. 1,100, going once. 1,100 going twice. There's 1,150, thank you. Now looking for 12. Let's have the 12. Now 13 to advance. I have 1,200, looking for 13. 1,200 is bid. Would anyone like 13? 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. Fair warning. Last call. We'll sell it for 1,200. Web bidder 1767. Lot number 581. I have an opening bid of $220, looking for 240. 220 is bid. Would anyone like 240? 220, how about 240? I have 220 on the book. I'm looking for 240. 220 is bid. Would anyone like 240? Guatemala, 4 reals, 1,800 from Nueva Guatemala Mint. 220 is bid. Looking for that 240. 220, going once. 220, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 220. Book bidder 1407. Lot number 582. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid. Any interest to advance to 220? 200, where is 220? $200 bid. Do I have 220? 200, going once. 200, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We will sell it for $200. Book bidder 1407. Lot number 583. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid. Any interest to advance to 220? 200, where is 220? $200 bid on the book. Going once. 200, going twice. 220 I have, 240, 260 now. How about 280? 260 is bid, looking for 280. 280 I have now 3 to advance. 300, how about 320? 300 is bid, looking for 320, 320, 340. 320 I have, go bid 340. 340 is bid, now 360. 360, what about 380? 360 is bid, do I have 380? 360 on the web, looking for 380. 360, going once. 360, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 360, web bidder 1679. Lot number 584. I have an opening bid of $200, looking for 220. 200 is bid. Would anyone like 220? 200 I have. How about 220? $200 bid on the book. There's 220, thank you. Now looking for 240. 220 is bid, looking for 240. 240, now 260. 240 I have. What about 260? 260, go bid 280. 260 I have. 280 I have. Now 3. 280 is bid, looking for 300. 300 I have. Now 320 to advance. I have 300, looking for 320. 300 is bid, 320 I have, 340 is in, now 360. 340 is bid, looking for 360. 360, now 380 to advance. I have 360, looking for 380. 360. Going once. 360, going twice. 380 I have, now 4. 380 is bid, looking for 400. 380, 400, now 420 to advance. I have 420, now 440. 420 is bid, looking for the advance to 440. 440, now 460 to advance. I have 440, looking for 460. $440, going once. 440, going twice. Fair warning, last call. We'll sell it for 440, web bidder 1407. With that, allow us a quick moment to switch back on over to Auctioneer Adefe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we're going to continue the auction with our lot number 585. We're still in the country of Guatemala and we have a specimen 58 and I have advanced interest on the book at $420. I'm looking for $440. I have $420 on the book, looking for $440. Any interest on the web to advance the bidding for $440? $420 I have here on the book. I see your $420, $440, $460. Bid is still not yours. It's on the book against you at $460. Did you want to try another bid at $480? I have $460, bid $480 going once. $460, bid $480 going twice. Fair warning to the web. I see $460, $485 I have. Did you want to try another bid of $550? I have $500, looking for the $550 going once. I have $500, would you bid $550 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Selling for $500 to 244251. Advancing to lot number 586. I have $180 here with me on the book. Do I hear $200? I have $180. Internet, did you want to try a bid of $200? I have $180, looking for the $200 going once. I have the $180, $200, $220. Do I hear $240? Internet, the bid is against you at $220. Do I hear $240? I see your $240. It is a prior against you. Did you want to bid $260? I have $240. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $260? I have $260. There you go. You beat the book. Are there any other bidders at $280? I have another bidder at $280. Did you want to come back in at $300? I have $280 ahead of you. Internet, did you want to try $300? I have $300. Looking for the $320 now. It's at $320. Would you bid $340? $340. Would you bid $360? Nice portrait in EF40. I have the $340. Looking for the $360. I have $360. Bid $380. I have $360, looking for $380. Internet, are we all done bidding? $360 I have, $380, looking for $400. $380, $400, would you bid $420? I have $400. Internet, it's your turn at $420. $420 I have, $440 is next. Would you bid it up to $440? $440, can we make it $460? $460, would you bid $480? I have $460 bid, looking for $480. Internet, fair warning. I have $460 bid $480 going once. $480 I have. Can we make it $500? I have $480 bid looking for the $500. I have $480 bid $500 going once. $480 bid $500 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $480 to 1407. Lot number 587 is next, and I have an 1808 at $180. Do I hear $200? I have $180, $200. Clears my advance bids. Do I hear $220? I have $200, looking for the $220. Are there any other bidders at $220? I have the $220. Thank you. Do I hear $240? I have $220. Would you bid $240? I have $220. Internet, fair warning. I would need $240 to advance. $220, $240, would you bid $260? That's a new online bidder. Thank you. Do I hear $260? I have $260 now. Do I hear $280? $280 I have. Would you bid $300? $300, $320, would you bid $340? $340, would you bid $360? $360 I have. $380 is next. I have the $380. Bid $400, $400, bid $420, $420, would you bid $440? It's at $420. Internet, I would need $440 to advance. I have $420 on the web, looking for $440. Are there any other bidders at $440 going once? I have the $440. Can we make it $460? $460 I have, bid $480. I have $460, bid $480. Internet, are you sure? $460, would you bid $480 going once? $460, would you bid $480 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Selling for $460. Compliments to the winning bidder, 233979. Lot number 588 is next, and I have advance interest at $240. Do I hear $260? I have $240 on the 1809 portrait at $240, $260, $280. Would you bid $300? I have $300, $320, $340, $360. $380. You're almost at the finish line. That is a prior ahead of you. Did you want to bid $400? Internet, the bid is still not yours. $380 is a prior book bid against you. Going once. There you go. You've cleared the book at $400. Are there any other bidders at $400? I have the $420, bid $440. $420 I have, looking for $440. I have $420, bid $440, going once. I have 420, bid 440, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $420. Nice buy, 257229. Lot number 589 is next. A nice choice EF example here at $320, looking for 340. That's for the 1810. I have 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550. We're up to $650. Bid $700. I have $675, $700 ahead of you with my commission bidder. Do I hear $750? I have $700 internet, looking for the $750. I have $750, $800 ahead of you, $850, and persistence pays off. I have the web with the lead at $850. You have competition at $875. Would you bid $900? I have the $900. Would you go $950? I have $950, bid $1,000. $950 I have, $1,000 is next. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $1,000? I have $950, bid $1,000, going once. $950, bid $1,000, going twice. Gavels up, last call, no regrets. Selling for $950 to $1,767. Lot number 590. I have $260 with advance interest. I'm looking for $280. I have $260 bid on the book, looking for $280 on the web. Internet, are you sure? Nice VF35 example. $240, $260, $280, $300. Did you want to bid $320? I have $320, $340, bid $360. $340, $360 overtakes the book. Do I hear $380? I have $360 on Stacks Bowers Live, looking for $380. That's going to be $360 with my online bidder going once. $360, $380. Would you bid $400? I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $420 I have. Would you bid $440? I have the $440. Bid $460. $440, $460. Can we make it $480? $480 I have. Would you bid $500? I have the $500. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have $550. Bid $600. $550 I have. Looking for the $600. Internet, any further advance for $600? I have $550, bid $600 going once. $550, bid $600 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell it for $550. Congratulations to 1407. Lot number 591 is next, and I have 220 bid on the book. Do I hear $240? I have 220. Would you bid 240? Internet, are you sure? 220, bid 240 going once. 240 clears the book. Do I hear 260? I have $240, looking for 260 going once. I have 240, bid $260 going twice. All in, all done. Nice buy. Sold for $240 to 1407. Lot number 592. I have a nice AU58 example here. I have $340. Do I hear $360? I have $360. Clears the book. Do I hear $380? I have $380. Can we make it $400? I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $400 I have. Looking for the $420. Any further advance at $420? I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? $440 I have. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $460. Would you bid $480 now? I have $480 on the web. $500 on the web. $550 on the web. Looking for $600. $600, bid $650. Lots of interest in lot number 592. It's up to $600. Internet, are we done bidding? I have 600, bid 650 going once. I have 600, bid 650 going twice. Last and final call. And we are going to sell for $600 to 257229. Is that right? Okay, thank you. Lot number 593. And I have $80 here, looking for 100. I have $100. Would you bid 120? I have $100 on Stacks Bowers Live, looking for the 120. $100 I have, going once. $100 I have, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. $120, $140, $160. Multiple online bidders competing here. $160 I have. Are we all done? I am looking for $180. I have $160, bid $180. $180, would you bid $200? That's a new online bidder. I have $180, looking for the $200. Previous 3 online bidders are out. I have a new online bidder at $180, looking for the $200, going once. $180, would you bid $200, going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $180 to 11,180. Lot number 594. I have a bid on the book at $900. Would you bid it up to $950? Nice 63 plus example here. I have $950, $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? I have $1,112. Would you bid $13? I have $1,300 overtaking the book. Do I hear $1,400? I have Stacks Bowers live in the lead at $1,300. I'm looking for another online bidder at $1,400. I have $1,350 cut bid, looking for the $1,400. It's on a split increment ahead of you, Internet, at $1,350. Did you want to come back in at $1,400? It's only $50 more. I have $1,350, looking for the $1,400, going once. $1,350, looking for the $1,400, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,350 to $24.73.42. Lot number 595. I have $140. Do I hear $160? I have $140 on the book, $160 on the web. Would you bid $180? Internet has the bid at $160. I'm looking for another online bidder at $180. I have $160 bid $180 going once. I have the $180. Would you bid $200? I have $200 now. Would you bid $220? I have $200. Internet, did you want to bid $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Internet, it's now or never. Very well. Sold for $200. $25.7229. Lot number 596. I have advanced interest at $160. Do I hear $180? I have $160 bid, looking for $180 on the web. I have $160, $180 overtakes my commission bidder. Do I hear $200? I have $180, $200, bid $220. I have $200. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $220? I have $200, $220, bid $240. I have $240, $260. Would you bid $280? $260 is the bid, looking for $280. That's going to be $260 online going once. That's going to be $260 online going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $260 to $14.07. Lot number 597. I have a nice Choice AU example at $260. Do I hear $280? I have $260 bid, looking for $280 on the 1818. I see bids coming in, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, with my absentee bidder looking for $400. The bid is at $380. Internet, it's your turn at $400. Did you want to try one more bid at $400? $380 with the absentee bidder going once. $400 clears the book. Do I hear $420? I have another online bidder at $420. Do I hear $440? I have $420 bid, looking for $440. $440, would you bid $460? I have $460, would you bid it up to $480? $460 I have, $480 is next. Internet, are we all done bidding? I have $460, bid $480. I have the $480, can we make it $5? I have $480, looking for the $500. $480 going once. $480 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $480 to $32.85. Lot number 598. I have $220. Do I hear $240? I have $220 on the book. I'm looking for $240 on the web. I have $240. Do I hear $260? The current bid is $260. Would you bid $280? I have the $280, bid $300. I have $300, bid $320. I have $320, bid $340. I have the $340, $360. Do I hear $380? $380, try $400. $400, bid $420. I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $420, would you bid $440? $440, would you bid $460? Internet, need a decision. $460, thank you. Can we make it $480? I have $480, would you bid $5? I have $480. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $500? I have $480, $500. Looking for the $550, $550, bid $600. I have $550, $600. $650 I have, $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have a cut bid of $725. Would you bid it up to $750? $750, bid $800. It's at $750. Can we make it $800? $750, $800. Would you bid it up to $850? $850, would you bid $900? I have $850. Internet, fair warning, I would need $900 to advance. I have the $900. $950, can we make it $1,000? I have $950, looking for $1,000. 950, bid 1,000. 1,000, bid $1,100. $1,100. Bidding is still going on strong at $1,100. Can we make it 12? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200? Internet holding here at $1,100. Are we all done bidding? I have $1,100 on the web going once. $1,100 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,100 to $1,679. Lot number 599 is next, and I have $120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 bid, looking for $140. I have 120. Internet, are you sure? 120, 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140, 160. Bid $180. 160 is the bid, looking for 180 to advance. Any further advance at 180 going once? 160 bid, 180 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. It is sold for $160. Nice buy, 1407. Lot number 600. I have a group lot of 3 at $240. Do I hear 260? I have 240, 260, 280. 300 is a prior. Would you like to bid 320? $320 clears the book. Do I hear $340? Stocks Bowers Live, the bid is yours at $320. I'm looking for another online bidder at $340, and there it is at $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340. Would you bid $360? $340 I have going once. $340 I have going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold. Oh, not yet. I have a new online bidder coming in at $360. Did you want to come back in at $380? 360 is ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at 380 going once? 360 bid 380 going twice. Internet, no regrets. Last call. Very well. Sold for $360. 260798. Lot number 601. I have $1,400. Do I hear $1,500? $1,400 is with me on the book. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, did you want to bid $1,500? I have $1,400 on the book going once. I have $1,400 on the book going twice, all in, all done. It is sold to the commission bidder for $1,400, 244251. Lot number 602 is at $240. I see bids coming in, 240, 260, 280. Would you bid 300? I have 300, 320, 340, 360. Clears my advance bids. Do I hear $380? I have 360 on the web, looking for 380. I have 380, $400. Would you bid 420, 420, bid 440, 440, 460? Do I hear 480? The bid's up to $460. All live internet bids. Do I hear 480? I have 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Internet, fair warning, last call. Sold for $460, $1191. Lot number 603 is next, and I have advance interest on the book at $160. Would you bid 180? I have 160, 180. Would you bid $200? I have 180 bid. Internet, $200. Bid 220, 220. Would you bid 240? I have $220. Internet, did you want to try 240? 220 I have. 240 is next. Going once. I'm bid 220 on the web. Going twice. 240, 260. Would you bid $280? Competitive bidding on lot number 603. Bids up to 260. Did you want to try 280? 280 I have. Would you bid 300? $300. Bid 320. I have 300. Bid 320 going once. I have 300. Bid 320 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold for $300 to $1191. Lot number 604 is at $200. Would you bid 220? I have $200 with me on the book. Internet, any interest at 220? I have 200. 220 is a prior. The bid is not yours. It's on the book ahead of you. $240 overtakes the commission bidder. Do I hear 260? I have $240 on the web, looking for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Are there any other bids? 260 bid 280. I have a new online bidder at $260. Bid 280. I'm at 260, bid 280 going once. I'm at 260, bid 280 going twice. Internet, are you sure? It is sold for $260, $11,180. wins the bid. Lot number 605, and I have a bid on the book at $3,400. Do I hear 36? Nice choice mint state example here. I have $3,400. Would you bid it up to 36? $3,400 I have on the book, going once. $3,400 I have on the book, going twice. Any further advance? And we are selling it for $3,400 to $1,374. Lot number 606 has a bid on the book at $200. Would you bid $220? I have $200, looking for the $220. I have $220, clears the book. Do I hear $240? I have another online bidder at $240, $260, bid $280. $280 I have, $300 is next. The bid's up to $280. Internet, did you want to try $300? I have $280, bid $300, going once. $300, bid $320. $320, bid $340. I have $320, would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 on the web, going once. I have $320 on the web, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $320, and that's going to sell to online bidder 233216. Lot number 607 is next at $160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 bid, looking for 180 on the web. I have 180 on the web, looking for $200. I have 180, bid $200, going once. I have 180 here, looking for the 200, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $180 to $14,552. Lot number 608 is next, and I have a nice choice AU example here. This is in 1865 struck over 3, and I have 160 on the book, 180 on the web. Do I hear $200? I have $200. Would you bid $220 on the overdate? I have $220, bid $240. $240, bid $260. $260, bid $280. $280, bid $300. $300, bid $320. $320, bid $340. $340, bid $360. Internet, need a decision at $360. I have $340 ahead of you, looking for the $360, going once. $340, would you bid $360, going twice? Fair warning to the web. Last call. No regrets. It is sold for $340. Nice buy to $14,552. Lot number 609. I have $750. Do I hear $800? I have $750. Bid $800. I have $750. $800 overtakes the book. Do I hear $850? I have $800 on Stacks Bowers Live, going once. I have $800 on Stacks Bowers Live, going twice. $825, bid $850. $850, would you bid $900? I have $850, looking for the $900. $850 I have on the web, going once. $850 I have on the web, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $850 to $1679. Lot number 610. Starting the bid on the book at $400. Nice choice mint state for Real 1867. I have the $400 on the book. Do I hear $420? I have $400, bid $420. I have $420, $440. Would you bid $460? $440 I have on the book, looking for the $460, going once. I have $460, $480. Would you bid $5? I have $480 on the book, ahead of the internet, going once. $480, I see your $500. It's not your bid. It's a prior book bid against you. Would you like to bid $550 or $525? That's a prior book bid ahead of the internet, going once. That's a prior book bid ahead of the internet, going twice. Last and final call. Sold to the book bidder for $500, 227042. Lot number 611 is at $160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 on the book, looking for 180 to advance. Are there any other bidders at 180 going once? I have 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling for $160 to $47.29. Lot number 612. I have advanced interest at $300. Would you bid $320? I have $300, looking for the $320. $320 clears the book. Do I hear $340? I have $340. Nice near mint example here with toning on both sides. And bids are coming in. 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, bid 500. I have the $500. Multiple online bidders. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. Bids up to $700. Bid 750. 750, bid 800. 800, would you bid it up to 850? I have $800. 850, would you bid it up to 9? 850's bid $900. Would you bid it up to 950? 950, bid 1,000. I have $950. $1,000, bid $1,100. I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? Looks like bidding has stalled. No, it hasn't. 11's bid. Do I hear 12? 12, bid 13. Current bid is $1,200 on lot number 612. Looking for the 1,300. I have $1,200. Would you bid it up to 13? 13, would you bid 14? 14, bid 15. I have $1,400 looking for the 1,500. $1,400 I have looking for the 1,500. $1,500, $1,600. Would you bid it up to 17? I have 16, bid $1,700 going once. $1,700, thank you. Would you bid 1,800? 1,800, would you bid 19? I have $1,800, $1,900. Can we make it $2,000? 2,000, would you bid 22? I have $2,000. Would you bid it up to $2,200? Are there any other bidders at $2,200? I have $2,000, bid $2,200 going once. I have $2,000, bid $2,200 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold for $2,000. Compliments to the winning bidder, $1,679. Lot number 613. I have a bid on the book at $2,800. Do I hear $3,000? I have $2,800. Would you bid it up to 3? $2,800 I have going once. $2,800 I have going twice. Last and final call. I see your 3,000, 32 ahead of you. Would you bid 34? I have $3,200. $3,400 is a prior. Would you bid 36? $3,600 clears the book. Do I hear 38? I have you in the lead. Online bidder has it at 36. Would you bid 38? I have $3,600 going once. $3,600 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $3,600 to $4,729. Lot number 614 is next, and I have $550 to start the bidding. Do I hear 600? I have $550. Would you bid it up to 6? $550, $600, $650 I have. 700 is next. I have the 750, bid $800. I have 750, 800, 850, would you bid 9? 900, 950, would you bid 1,000? 1,000, 11, would you bid 12? 12, 13, would you bid 14? 14, 15, bid 16. 16, 17, 18 is a prior. Did you want to bid 19? $1,900. Overtakes the book. Do I hear 2,000? I have $1,900. It is on the web. Do I hear $2,000? Are there any other bidders at 2,000? There are. 1,950, 2,000, bid 2,200. $2,200, $2,400, would you bid 26? I have $2,400 looking for the 2,600. $2,400 I have. Internet, are you sure? You've come a long way. $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $2,400 to online bidder 14,552. Lot number 615. I have $440 here. Do I hear 460? I have 440 on the book. Looking for 460. Going once. I have 440. Bid 460 going twice. Last call. 460. Clears my book. Do I hear 480? Stacks Powers live with the lead at 460 going once. 460 on the web going twice. Last and final call. Selling for $460 to $4,729. Lot number 616. I have $320. This is going to be for a group lot of 3. I have 320 bid, looking for $340. I have 340. Would you bid it up to 360? 340, 360. Would you bid 380? 380. Would you bid 400? I'm bid 380 on the web. Do I hear 400 to advance? I have 380 on the web. $400 on the web. Do I hear 420? I have 400. Would you bid 420 going once? I have 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Last and final call. Sold for $400 to $2249.13. Lot number 617. I have advanced interest on the book at $1,200. Would you bid $1,300? I have $1,200 looking for the $1,300. I have 12 bid $1,300. I have 13, 14 bid $1,500. $1,400 is the bid, looking for $1,500 on the web. I have $1,400. $1,500 overtakes the commission bid. Do I hear $1,600? I have $1,500 on the web, going once. I have $1,500 on the web, going twice. All in, all done. $1,600. Would you bid 17? It's at $1,600. I have $1,700. Would you bid $1,800? I have 17. Would you bid it up to 18? $1,700 I have, looking for the 1,800. $1,800. Can we make it 1,900? I have 18, looking for the $1,900. Internet, are we all done bidding? $1,800 on the web, going once. $1,800 on the web, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,800. 244-251. Lot number 618, Choice Mid-State. I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? I have $1,000 here on the book, looking for $1,100 to advance. That's going to be $1,000 on the book, $1,050, $1,100. Would you bid 12? I have 12, 13, bid 14. I have a bid on the book at 13, $1,400. Clears my advance bids. Do I hear 1,500? I'm at $1,400. Would you bid it up to 15? I have $1,500. New online bidder. Would you bid 16? I have a new online bidder at $1,500. Internet, did you want to come back in at 1,600? That's going to be $1,500 on the web, going once. That's going to be $1,500 on the web, going twice. $1,550 I have. Would you bid $1,600? I have $1,600. Would you bid it up to 17? $1,600 I have. Would you bid 1,700? I have $1,600 going once. I have $1,600, $1,700. Would you bid it up to 1,800? I have $1,700. Internet, are we all done bidding? $1,700 I have on the web, going once. $1,700 I have on the web, going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,700. Congratulations, 5867. Lot number 619, and I have $240. Do I hear 260? I have $240. Would you bid it up to 260? Moving on to the country of Haiti. Choice Mid-State here. I have $240, bid 260, going once. $240, would you bid 260? $260 I have. It's a prior against you. Would you bid 280? I'm at 260, bid 280, going once. I'm at 260, 280 overtakes the book. Do I hear $300? I have another online bidder at 300. Would you bid 320? It's at $300. Internet, are we done bidding? I would need 320 to advance. I have 300, bid 320, going once. 300, 320, would you bid 340? 340, would you bid 360? Multiple online bidders here. I have $340. I would need 360. 360, 380, can we make it $400? I have 380, would you bid it up to 4? 380 I have, would you bid 400, going once? 380 I have, would you bid 400? 400, would you bid it up to 420? I'm at $400, looking for the 420. 420, would you bid 440? I have 420, bid 440. I have 440, would you bid $460? I have 440, bid 460, going once. 440, bid 460, going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last call. Sold for $440, 22913. 224913. Lot number 620. I have 160 on the book. Do I hear 180? I have $160 with advance interest. I'm looking for 180 on the web. Internet, are you sure? 180. Thank you. Do I hear $200? I have $180, looking for the $200. I have 180 on the web, 200 on the web. Would you bid 220? I have 200. Would you bid 220? 200. Would you bid 220, going once? 200. Would you bid 220, going twice? 220, 240. I'm looking for $240. Internet, 220 is bid. 240 is next. Would you like to bid 240, going once? I have the 240. Would you bid 260? 260. Would you bid 280? 280. Would you bid 300? I have $280. Internet, are we all done bidding? 280, $300. Thank you. Would you bid 320? 320. Would you bid 340? It's at $320. I'm looking for another online bidder at 340. I have 320 on the web, going once. 340. Would you bid 360? I have 340, bid 360. Are there any other bids at 360? 340, bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Internet, last call. 360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have $360, going once. 360 going twice. Are we all done bidding? No, we're not. 380, bid 400. Internet, need a decision at 400. 380 is the bid online, going once. 380 going twice. Last call. Selling for $380, 250937. Lot number 621. I have $360. Would you bid 380? Nice group lot of 3. I have 360 bid, 380. Would you bid $400? I have 380 looking for the $400. 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going once? 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? All in, all done. Sold to the web for $380, 233216. Lot number 622 is next, and I have $80. Do I hear $100? I have $80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. That's going to be 80 with my book bidder going once. That's going to be $80 with my book bidder going twice. Last and final call. $100 clears the book. Are there any other bidders at 120? $100 I have going once. $100 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the web for $100, $47.29. Lot number 623. I have a bid on the book at $420. Do I hear $440? I have $420 bid, looking for $440. Are there any other bidders at $440 going once? I have $420 bid, $440 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for $420, $1067. Lot number 624 is next, and I have $140 on the group lot of 2, looking for $160. I have $140 bid, looking for $160 on the web. That's going to be $140 with the commission bidder going once. $140 with the commission bidder going twice. Last call. Sold for $140, $34.26. Lot number 625. I have advance interest at $1,900. Do I hear $2,000? We're moving on to Honduras. And I have bids coming in. I have 18, 19, 2022. Do I hear 24? I have $2,200. 24, 26. Would you bid 28? 26, 28. Would you bid 3,000? I have 3,000. Would you bid 32? 32. Would you bid 34? I have $3,200, $3,400. Would you bid it up to 36? 36 bid 38. I'm at $3,600 on the web, looking for $3,800. $3,800. Can we make it 4,000? 4,000. Would you bid 42? I have 4,000 on the web, looking for $4,200. Are there any other bids at 4,200? Gavels up. I have 4,000 bid $4,200 going once. I have 4,000 bid $4,200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the online bidder for $4,000, $1679. Lot number 626, nice choice AU example. And I have $300. Would you bid 320? I have $300, looking for the 320 going once. I have $300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling for $300, 2367. Lot number 627 is next, and I have advance interest at $260. Would you bid 280? I have 260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last and final call. It is sold for $260. 257229. Lot number 628. I have a specimen 63 at 400, 420. Would you bid 440? I have $420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 420, 440. Would you bid 460? 440 I have. Internet, did you want to bid 460? 440 going once. 440 on the web going twice. 460, that's a new online bidder. 2 previous internet bidders are out. Did you want to come back in at 480? I have 460 bid 480 going once, 460 bid 480 going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling for $460, 11,180. Lot number 629 is next, and I have $340 to start the bid. I have 360, 380, $400 clears my advance bids. Do I hear 420? I have $400 on the web, looking for the 420. I have 400 bid 420 going once. I have 400, 420, bid 440. I'm at 420, would you bid it up to 440? I have 440, would you bid 460? 440 I have. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 460? 460, thank you, would you bid 480? 460 is bid, looking for the 480. Any further advance at $480. I have the 480, would you bid it up to 5? I have the 5, would you bid 550? I have $500, you each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. I have 500, bid 550 going once. 500, bid 550 going twice. Last and final call, I have the cut bid of 525. Will that be enough? No, it's not. 550, bid 600. I'm at 550, looking for the $600. That's going to be 550 on the web, going once. That's going to be 550 on the web, going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling for $550, 233-216. Lot number 630. I have $140. Do I hear 160? I have 140, 160, 180, $200 is a prior. Would you bid 220? 220 I have. 240 is next. Would you bid it up to 240? Online bidder with the lead at 220 going once. I have 220 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Selling for $220, 233-216. Lot number 631. I have 550 bid. I'm looking for $600. 550 I have on the book. 600, 650 bid $700. $700 clears my advance bids. Do I hear 750? Online bidder with the lead at $750. You've been outbid. Did you want to come back in at 8? I have 750 online, looking for 800 on the web. I have 750 bid $800 going once. I have 750 bid $800 going twice. Are there any other bids? 775. It is a cut bid. Did you want to come back in at $800? 775. Would you bid 800 going once? 775. Would you bid $800 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $775, 233-216. Lot number 632. I have $2,400. Would you bid 26? $2,400 I have on the book. Looking for 2,600. Going once. I have $2,500. My advance bids are clear. I'm looking for 26 now. I have Stacks Bowers live at 25. At 26. Would you bid 28? I have $2,600. Would you bid it up to 28? $2,600 I have going once. $2,600 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,600 to $47.29. Lot number 633. Nice AU58 example at $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340. Looking for the $360. That's going to be $340 on lot 633 going once. $340 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder for $340, 227042. Lot number 634. I have $500. Would you bid $550? I have $500. Looking for the $550 going once. I have $500, $550, $600. Would you bid $650? I have $650. Would you bid $7? I have $650 bid. Looking for the $700. I have $650 bid $700 going once. I have the $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have a cut bid of $725. Still looking for the $752 advance. I have $725 bid $750 going once. $725 bid $750 going twice. $750 bid $800. I have $750. Would you bid it up to $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800? $800. Would you bid it up to $850? I have $800. Internet, did you want to try $850? I have $800 bid $850 going once. I have $800 bid $850 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Selling for $800 to $14,552. Lot number 635 is next, and I have $220. That's going to be for the 50 centavos, 1887 over 6, and 220 is on the book. Do I hear 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. I have 220. Would you bid 240? I have 240, 260, 280, 300. Would you bid 320? Nice AU55 example. I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? Twice? Internet, there we go. 320, 340, bid 360. 360 I have. 380 is next. I have the 380, bid 400. I'm at 380. Would you bid it at 400? I have 380 on the web going once. I have 380 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling, well, not yet, $400. Would you bid it up to 420? That's a new online bidder coming in at $400. Do I hear 420 going once? Twice? Last and final call. Selling for $400 to 11,180. Lot number 636 is next, and I have $320. Do I hear 340? I have 320, 340. Would you bid it up to 360? 360 I have. 380 is next. Internet, did you want to try another bid at 380? I have 360 on the web, looking for another bidder at 380, going once. I have 360 bid 380 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. 380, 400. Would you bid it up to 420? 420, would you bid 440? I have $420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 440. Would you bid it up to 460? 440 I have, looking for $460. That's going to be 440 going once. 460, would you go 480? I have 460, looking for the 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. It is sold for $460, and that will sell to 239861. Lot number 637 is next, and I have $420. This is going to be for a group lot of 3, and I have 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650 on the web. $700. New online bidder $750. Do I hear $800? I have $750. Would you bid it up to 8? $750 I have going once. $750 I have going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold for $750, 233-216. Lot number 638. Moving on to Mexico. I have advanced interest bids coming in already. I have $750, $800, $825, $850, $900, $950, $1,000 is a prior. $1,100 clears the book. Do I hear $1,200? I'm at $1,100. I have $1,200. Would you bid it up to $1,300? I have $1,300. Would you bid it up to $1,400? $1,300 I have, looking for the $1,400. $1,400. Would you bid it up to $1,500? I have $1,400, looking for the $1,500. Are there any other bidders at $1,500? I have $1,400. Would you bid it up to $1,500? Going once. 14. Would you bid $1,500? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,400 to $1,679. Lot number 639 is next, and I have advanced interest at $850. Do I hear $900? I have $850 bid, looking for the $900. I have $850, $875, $900 I have. Would you bid it up to $950? I'm at $900. Internet, would you like to bid $950? I have $900, looking for the $950, going once. I have $900. Would you bid $950? Going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $900 to $268,490. Lot number 640 is next, and I have a bid on the book at $550. Nice AU50 example on the Cobb 4 Reales, and I have $550, $600, $650. Would you bid $700? The bid's up to $650. It is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear $700? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $7? $650 I have, going once. $650 I have, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. It is sold for $650, 251,962. Lot number 641. I have $380. Would you bid it up to $4? I have $380. I have the $400, $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $440. Clears my book. Do I hear $460? I have $440. Would you bid $460? $440 on the web, going once. $440 on the web, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $440, $1,679. Lot number 642 is next, and $140 to start the bidding. Do I hear $160? I have $140 on the book. I'm looking for $160. Are there any other bidders at $160? I have $140 on the book, going once, twice. $160 clears the book. Do I hear $180? I have the $160, looking for $180. That's going to be $160 on Stacks Bowers Live, going once. That's going to be $160 on Stacks Bowers Live, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $160 to, how many fives are there? 5, 5, 5, 5. 4. Lot number 643. I have $650. Do I hear $700? I have $650, $700, $750, $800, $850. Do I hear $900? I have $900, $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? $1,000 is a prior. Would you bid $1,100? I have the $1,100. Would you bid $12? $1,100 on the web, looking for $1,200. Are there any other bidders at $12? I have the $1,200. I have $1,300. Would you bid $14? It's at $1,300. Internet, I would need $1,400. I have a cut bid of $1,350. Still looking for the $14. I have the $14. Would you bid $15? I have $1,400. Would you bid it up to $1,500? Are there any other bidders at $1,500? Going once. I have $14. Would you bid $1,500? Going twice. Last and final call. Sold $1,400 to $1,679. Lot number 644 is next. And I have $1,500, AU50. This is an 8 Reales Cobb at $1,500. Do I hear 16? I have $1,500, $1,600 clears the book. Do I hear 17? $1,600 is on Stacks Bowers Live. I'm looking for another online bidder at 17. Are there any other bidders at 1,700? $1,600 I have, $1,650. Would you bid 17? $1,700 new online bidder, $1,800. Would you bid it up to 19? I have $1,800, $1,900. Would you bid $2,000? I'm at $1,900, $2,000. Would you bid 22? I have $2,000, looking for $2,200. $2,200. Would you bid it up to 24? I have $2,200 here on the web, looking for 20. I have a cut bid of 23. Would you bid 24? $2,300 I have, looking for the 24. $2,400. Would you bid 26? I have 24, looking for $2,600. I have $2,400. Internet, fair warning, looking for the $2,600. Any further advance at $2,600? I have the $2,600. Would you bid 28? $2,600 on the web, looking for $2,800. Are there any other bidders at $2,800? Those 1,800. $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $2,600 to $2,249.13. Lot number 645. I have $420. Would you bid $440? I have $420 bid, looking for $440. I have $420, $440, $460, $480, $500. Would you bid $550? I have $500, $550, $600, $650, $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700, $750, $800. Would you bid $850? It's at $800 with my commission bidder. Do I hear $850? $800 with me on the book, going once. $800 on the book, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $800 to $25,1962. Lot number 646 is next, and I have advance interest already on the book at $440. Would you bid $460? I have $440, $460, $480, $500, $550, $600, looking for $650. $650 I have. Do I hear 7? I have $650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have the $700. Would you bid $750? $750. Would you bid $800? I'm at $750, looking for $800. $800. I have $750, bid $800. Any further advance at $800, going once. I have $750, bid $800, going twice. Last call, última llamada. Selling for $750, $16.79. Lot number 647 is next, and I have $460 on the book. Do I hear $480? I'm at $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Would you bid $480? I have the $480, looking for the $500. $500, alguien más? I have $480 on the web, looking for the $500. I have the $500. Would you bid $550? I have the $550. I have the $600. Would you bid $650? $650 I have. Would you bid $7? I have the $700. $750. Would you bid $800? $800. Bid $850. $850. Would you bid $9? I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900? $900. alguien más? It's at $850, looking for the 900. Se busca 900, going once. I have $850, bid $900, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Selling for $850 to $16.79. Lot number 648. I have $180. Would you bid $200? I have $180, $200, $220. Would you bid $240? I have 240, 260. Would you bid 280? 260 I have. 280 is a prior. $300 clears the book. Do I hear $320? 320. I have $300 looking for the 320. I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. Selling for $300, and that is going to sell to, you're going to need to help me with that. 25. 5502. Thank you. Lot number 648. It's not the next lot. That's not the one we just sold. I have $300. We're on lot number 648, looking for 320. Going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last call. Sold $300. 255502. You might be right. Yeah. Advancing to lot number 649 is at $120. Do I hear $140? I have 120 looking for $140. I have 120, I have 140, I have $160. Would you bid 180? I have 180, bid $200. I have 200, would you bid 220? I have $200 looking for the 220. $200 on the web looking for the 220. Any further advance at $220 going once. I have $220, $240. Would you bid 260? I'm at $240, $260. Would you bid 280? I have 280 looking for the 3. $280 looking for $300. I have 280 bid $300. Any further advance at 300? 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $280, and that's going to sell to 255502. Lot number 650 is next, and I have $360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have 360 on the book, looking for 380. I have 380. 400. Would you bid 420? I have 420. 440. Would you bid 460? 460. 480. Would you bid 5? I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? $600 clears the book. Do I hear 650? 650. I have 600, looking for the 650, going once. I have a cut bid of 625, still looking for the 650. I have 650. Would you bid 7? I have $650, looking for $700. Are there any other bidders at $700? That's going to be $650 going once. That's going to be $650 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $650 to $1679. Lot number 651 is next, and I have $400. Do I hear 420? I have $400 on the book. Would you bid it up to 420? I have $400 in it. Are you sure? On the 1639 over 8. That's going to be 400 on the book. 420 is a prior. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 420, 440. Would you bid $460? I have 440. Would you bid 460? Se busca 460. 440 I have on the web going once. 440 I have on the web going twice. Last call. Sold for $440, 1962. Lot number 652. I have $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260 bid, looking for $280. I have $280, clears the book. Do I hear $300? $300. I have 280 bid $300 going once. I have 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold for $280, 1962. Nice buy. Lot number 653 is next, and I have advanced interest on the book at $160. Do I hear 180? I have 180, $200. Would you bid 220? I'm at $200. I have the 220. It is a prior. $240. Would you bid 260? 260. I have 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have $260. Would you bid it up to 280? 260 I have another bidder at 280. Se busca 300. I have 280 looking for $300. Alguien más con $300. I have 280 bid 300. I have the 300. Would you bid 320? 320. Alguien más. I have 300 bid 320 going once. I have the 320. Would you bid it up to 340? 340 I have. Ahora 360. I have 340 bid 360. I have 340, 360. Would you bid 380? 380. I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I have $380 looking for the $400. Are there any other bidders at $400? ¿Alguien más con $400? That's going to be $380 going once, $380 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $380. Congratulations, 25-1962. Lot number 654. I have $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I have $120 on the book. I'm looking for $142 advance. Se busca $140. I have $140, $160. Would you bid $180? I have $180. Would you bid $200? Se busca $200. I have $180 looking for the $200. I have the $200. Se busca $220. I have $220. Would you bid $240? $240. I have $220. Would you bid it up to $240? ¿Alguien más con $240? I have the $240. Would you bid $260? I have the $260. $280. I have the $280. Bid $300. I have $300. $320. $340. $340. Would you bid $360? I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $380. Would you bid $4? $380. Se busca $400. I have $380. Bid $400 going once. $380. Bid $400 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for $380 to $1679. Lot number 655. I have $160 looking for $180. Se busca $180. I have $160 on the book looking for $180 on the web. I have $160 bid $180. I have $180 $200. Would you bid $220? Se busca $220. I have $220 $240. $260. I have $240. Would you bid $260? I have $240. Bid $260 going once. I have $240. Would you bid $260? I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? $280. Ahora $300. I have $280. Se busca $300. I have $280. Bid $300. $300. Would you bid $320? $320. Would you bid $340? $340. ¿Alguien más? I have $320 looking for the $340. Se busca $340 going once. I have $320. Would you bid $340 going twice? All in, all done. Última llamada. Selling for $320. $1679. Lot number 656 is at $260. Would you bid $280? I have $260. Tengo $260. Tengo $280. I have the $280. Would you bid $3? I have $280 on the web looking for $300. Se busca $300. I have $280. Would you bid $300? I have the $300. Would you bid $320? $320. Ahora $340. I have $320 on the web looking for the $340. ¿Alguien más con $340? I have $320. Would you bid $340 going once? I have $320. Would you bid $340? I have the $340. $360. Ahora $380. I have the $380. Would you bid $4? I have the $400. $420. Would you bid $440? New online bidders competing now. I have $420. Would you bid $440? Se busca $440. I have $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $460. Would you bid $480? $480. $480. Would you bid $5? $500. ¿Alguien más? I have $480. Bid $500. I have $480. Would you bid $500? ¿Alguien más con $500? Going once. I have $480. Would you bid $500? Going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold for not yet. $500 comes in. Tengo $500. Se busca $550. I have $500 on the web looking for $550. I have $550. Would you bid $6? ¿Alguien ofrece $600? I have $550. Bid $600 going once. I have $550. Bid $600 going twice. Are you sure? Last call. Sold $550. Congratulations, 1679. Lot number 657 is next. And I have $180. Tengo 180. Se busca 200. I have 180. Would you bid 200? I have 200, 220. Would you bid 240? 240. I have the 240 on the web looking for 260. Alguien ofrece 260. I have the 260. Would you bid 280? I have 280. Would you bid $300? I have 280 looking for 3. Alguien más con 300. I have 280 on the web going once. I have the $300. I have the 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 340. Would you bid 360? 360. Would you bid 380? 380. I have 360. Bid 380 going once. I have 360. Bid 380 going twice. Last call. 380. Would you bid 4? I have the $400. 420. Would you bid 440? 440. Would you bid 460? I have $440. 460. Ahora 480. I have the 480. 500. Bid 550. 550. Would you bid 6? 600. Would you bid 650? 650. Would you bid 7? I have $650. Se busca 700. I'm at $650 looking for the $700. Alguien más con 700. I have 650 bid $700 going once. I have 650 bid $700 going twice. Last call. Sold for $650, $16.79. Lot number 658 is at $240. Tengo 240, se busca 260. I have 240, would you bid 260? I'm at $240, would you bid 260? Going once. I have 240, would you bid 260? Going twice. I have 260, 280, would you bid 3? Se busca 300. I have $280, would you bid it up to 300? I have 280, would you bid 300? Going once. I have 280, would you bid $300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Last call, última llamada. Sold for $280 to $14.19. Lot number 659 is next. And I have $120 to start the bidding. Do I hear 140? Tengo 120, se busca 140. I have 120, would you bid one? I have 140, it is a prior. 160, 180, 200, would you bid 220? 220. I have $200, looking for the 220. Alguien ofrece 220. I have the 220, would you bid 240? I have 240, ahora 260. I have the 260, would you bid 280? I have 280, ahora 300. I have 280, would you bid 3? Se busca $300. I have 280, would you bid 300 going once? $300, would you bid it up to 320? 320. I have the 320, looking for 340. 340. I have 320, looking for the 340, going once. I have 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. It is sold for $320 to $11.81. Lot number 660 is next. I have 120, looking for 140. Tengo 120, se busca 140. I have 120, 140. Do I hear 160? I have 160, looking for 180, 180, 200, 220. Do I hear 240, 240? Would you bid 260? I have 260. Would you bid 280? 280. I have 260, looking for 280. Are there any other bidders at 280? Alguien más con 280. I have the 280. Would you bid 3? I have 300. Ahora 320. I have the 320. Would you bid 340? 340. Ahora 360. I have 340. Would you bid 360? 340 on the web, going once. 340 on the web, going twice. Last call, última llamada. 360 I have, would you bid 380? 380, ahora 400. I have $380, would you bid $400? Alguien más con $400, going once. 380, would you bid $400, going twice? All in, all done. I have the $400, 420, ahora 440. I have 420, did you want to bid 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $420, 16. Lot number 661. And that is exceedingly rare. I do not have a bid. I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. There we go. Thank you. I have 120. Tengo 120. ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 140. Would you bid 160? 160. Alguien ofrece 160. I have 140. Bid 160 going once. 140. Bid 160. I have $160. Ahora 180. I'm at 160. I would need 180. Se busca 180. I have 160. Bid 180 going once. I have 160. Bid 180 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $160. 24, 22, 47. Advancing to lot number 662, I have $340. Tengo 340. Se busca 360. I have 340. Looking for 360. I have 360. Would you bid 380? 360 I have on the web. Going once. 300. I have 380. Would you bid 4? I have 400. Ahora 420. I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? Alguien más. 420. $400 on the web going once. $400 on the web going twice. All in, all done. I have the 420. I have the 440, 460. Ahora 480. I have a new online bidder at 480. $500. 550. Can we make it $600? I have 600. 650. Would you bid 7? $700. Would you bid it up to 750? 750. $800. Would you bid it up to 850? 850. I have 900 is next. 900. 950. Would you bid $1,000? Alguien más ofrece 1000. I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? Más. I have $1,100. Would you bid $1,200? Gavels up. $1,100 going once, twice, Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $1,100 to $1,191. Lot number 663. I have advance interest at $260. Do I hear 280? Tengo 260. Alguien ofrece 280. I have 260 on the book. I'm looking for 280. I have the 280. 300. Would you bid 320? I have 320. 340. Would you bid 360? I have 360. 380. Would you bid 400? It's at $380. $400. You've cleared the book. Do I hear 420? I have a new online bidder at 420. 440. Would you bid 460? I have 460. Would you bid it up to 480? 480 I have. $500 is next. I have $500. Would you bid it up to 550? I have 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 550 I have. Looking for the $600. Any further advance at $600? Alguien más con 600? That's going to be 550 on the web going once. That's going to be $550 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $550 to $1,679. Lot number 664. I have advance interest at $120. 120. Alguien ofrece 140. I have 120. Bid 140. 120. 140. To here 160. 160. I have 140 on the web going once. 140 on the web going twice. Last and final call. 160. Ahora 180. I'm looking for 180. Se busca 180. 160. Bid 180 going once. 160. Bid 180 going twice. I have 180. 200. Would you bid 220? 220. Alguien más. I have $200. Tengo 200. Se busca 220. 200. Bid 220 going once. 200. Bid 220 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Selling for $200 to $24.2247. Lot number 665. I have $140 bid on the book. Do I hear 160? Tengo 140. Se busca 160. I have 140, 160, 180. Would you bid 2? Alguien ofrece 200. I have 200, 220. Would you bid 240? Alguien con 240. I have 240, 260. Would you bid 280? 280. It's at $260, 280, 300. Ahora 320. Anybody else want to bid 320? I have $320 on the web. Would you bid 340? 340. I have 320. Would you bid 340? 320 on the web going once. 320, 340. Ahora 360. Tengo 340. Se busca 360. I have 340 bid 360 going once. I have 340 bid 360 going twice. 360 I have. Ahora 380. I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 380. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last call. Sold for $360. $24.2247. Lot number 666. I have $180. Do I hear $200? Tengo 180. I have 180, 200, 220. Ahora 240. I'm at $220. Would you bid it up to 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240? Going once. 220. Would you bid 240? 240 is a prior. 260 clears the book. $280. $300. Ahora 320. I have $300. Anybody bid 320? Se busca 320. I have the 320. Would you bid 340? Alguien ofrece 340. I have 320, 340. Ahora 360. I have 360. Would you bid 380? 380. I have 360 bid 380 going once. I have 360 bid 380. 380, would you bid it up to 4? I have $380. Would you bid $400? $400, would you bid it up to 420? 420. I have 400, bid 420. That's going to be $400 going once. 420, now 440. I have 420, bid 440. Alguien más con 440. 420 going once. 420 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $420, $24.2247. Lot number 667 is at $380. Do I hear 400? Se busca $400. I have 380. Would you bid 4? I have $400. Would you bid 420? 420, bid 440. Alguien con 440. I have $440. Would you bid 460? 460. Ahora 480. I have the 480. Would you bid 5? I have the 5. Ahora 550. I have $500. 550. Ahora 600. I have the 600. Would you bid 650? 650. I have 600. Bid 650. Alguien más con 650. $600 on the web going once. $600 on the web going twice. Last call. Última llamada. So, not yet. 625 comes in. Tengo 625, 650, bid $700, $700. I have 650, bid $700 going once. I have 650, bid $700 going twice. Internet, last call. Sold for $650. Compliments to the winning bidder, 1679. Lot number 668. I have $300. Tengo $300. I'm looking for 320. Se busca 320. I have 320 on the web. Would you bid 340? I have 340, 360, 380. I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? Alguien ofrece 380. I have 360, bid 380. 380, would you bid 400, ahora 420. 420, would you bid 440? 440, would you bid 460? 460, now 480. I have 460 bid. Internet, did you want to come back in at 480? 480 I have, ahora 500. Se busca $500. I have 480, bid $500 going once. I have 480, would you bid $500? I have the 500, would you bid 550? 550, ahora 600. I have the 600, would you bid 650? 650, would you bid 700? I have $650 looking for the 7. Se busca $700. I have 650 going once. I have $650 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $650, $1679. Lot number 669. I have $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180. Tengo 180. Se busca 200. I have the 200. 220. Would you bid 240? 240. I have 240. Would you bid 260? Are there any other bidders at 260? 260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260. 280. Would you bid 3? $300. Would you bid it up to 320? 320. Would you bid 340? 340. Ahora 360. 360. Would you bid 380? I have 380. Would you bid it up to 4? I have 380 looking for the $400. Are there any other bidders at 4? That's going to be 380 going once. That's going to be 380 going twice. I have the $400. Would you bid it up to 420? Tengo $400. Alguien ofrece 420. I have 400, bid 420. 420, would you bid 440? I have 420. Would you bid 440 going once? 420, would you bid 440? 440, would you bid 460? 460. I have 440, looking for the 460 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $440. That will sell to $24,2247. Bidding live. Lot number 670. I have $140. Tengo 140. Se busca 160. I have 140. Do I hear 160? I have 160. 180 clears the book. Do I hear $200? I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? I have 220. Would you bid 240? 240. Would you bid 260? I have 260. Bid 280. 280. Would you bid 3? $300. Would you bid it up to 320? 320. Bid 340. 340. Would you bid 360? 360. Bid 380. 360, would you bid it up to 380? Alguien más con 380. I have 360 going once. I have 360. $380, would you bid it up to 4? I have 400. 420. I have $400. Looking for 420. Se busca 420. I have 400, bid 420 going once. I have 400, bid 420 going twice. 420, thank you. Would you bid it up to 440? 440. Se necesita hacer 460. I have 440. Ofreces 460. 440, bid 460 going once. 440, bid 460 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $440 to $1679. Lot number 671 is at $180. Do I hear $200? I have 180 bid, looking for $200. Alguien ofrece 200. I have 180. Would you bid it up to 200 going once? 180, would you bid $200 going twice? I have 200, 220, would you bid 240? Se busca 240. I have $220, would you bid it up to 240? I have 220, would you bid 240? Any further advance at 240 going once, twice, last and final call, 240, 260, clears the book. I'm looking for 280, se busca 280. I have the $280, would you bid 3? Tengo 280, se busca 300. I have 280, bid $300 going once. I have 280, would you bid $300 going twice? Internet, last call. Sold for $280, 250739. Lot number 672. I have $700. This is a group lot of 3. I'm looking for 750. Tengo $700. Se busca 750. I have 750. $800. Anybody bid 850? Se busca 850. I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? 850 I have. Looking for the 900. Se busca 900. I have 850. Would you bid 900 going once? I have 850. Would you bid $900 going twice? $900. Would you bid it up to 950? 950. I have the 950. Se busca 1000. I'm looking for $1,000. I have 950. Looking for $1,000. Are there any other bidders? I have the 1,000. Bid $1,100. I have $1,100. Se busca 1,200. I have $1,100. Would you bid 12? 1,200. Alguien más? I have $1,100 going once. $1,100. I have the 12, 1,200, $1,300, 1,300. Do I hear 1,400? 1,400. I have $1,300. Alguien más con los 1,400. I have 1,350. Still looking for the 14. I have 14. Bid 15, 1,500. I have $1,400. Would you bid it up to 1,500? $1,400 going once. $1,500. Would you bid it up to 1,600? $1,600. Ahora 1,700. I have 1,600. Would you bid 1,700? 1,700. $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,600. 2 online bidders, 1,679. Lot number 673 is next. Group lot of 2 at $240. Tengo 240. I have 260. Tengo 260. Se busca 280. I'm looking for $280. I have 260. Would you bid 280? 280. Would you bid 3? Ofreces 300. I have the 3. Would you bid 320? I have $300. Looking for 320. Se busca 320. I have 300. Bid 320 going once. I have 300. Bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. 320, 340, 360, 380, $400. Ahora 420. I have 400. Bid 420. 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Last and final call. 420. Ahora 440. I have the 440. Ahora 460. I have 440. Would you bid it up to 460? I have 440 bid. Looking for the 460 going once. 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. 460. Bid 480. 480. Ahora 500. I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Se busca 500. 480. Bid $500 going once. Twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for $480. And that's going to sell to $25.5502. Lot number 674 is next, and I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? $400. 420. Ahora 440. I have the 440. Would you bid 460? 460. I have 460. Ahora 480. I have the 480. $500. 500. Ahora 550. I have the 550. 600. Would you bid 650? 650. Would you bid 7? 7. Would you bid 750? 750. $800. 850. Now 9. $900. Bid 950. 950. Go 1,000. 1,000. Ahora 1,100. I have 11. 12. Bid 13. 1,300. I have 13. Bid 14. 14. Bid 15. 15. Bid 16. 16. Bid 17. 17 bid 18, 18 bid 19, 19 bid 2,000, 2,000 would you go 22, 22 bid 24. I have $2,200, tengo 2,200, se buscan 2,400. I have $2,400, $2,600, would you bid 28, 2,800. Alguien ofrece 2,800. I have 26 bid $2,800 going once. I have 26 bid $2,800 going twice, all in, all done. $2,700, $2,800, $3,000. Would you bid 32? 3,200. 34 bid 36. 36 bid 38. 3,800. $3,800. Ahora 4,000. 4,000. Would you bid 42? 4,200. I have 4,000. Would you bid $4,200? 4,000. 42 bid 44. 4,400. 44 bid 46, 4,600. I have $4,400. Would you bid 4,600? Alguien más con 4,600. $4,400 going once. $4,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $4,400. Congratulations, 1679. Lot number 675 is next. I have $1,300. Tengo 1,300. I'm looking for $1,400. Se busca 1,400. Alguien ofrece 1,400. I have 13, bid $1,400 going once. I have 13, bid $1,400 going twice. Last 1,350 I have. Tengo 1,350. Looking for 14. Ahora 1,400. Se busca 1,500. I'm looking for 15. I have 14. Still looking for the $1,500. Se busca 1,500. I have $1,500. Would you bid it up to $1,600? $1,500 I have. Anybody else at $1,600? ¿Alguien más con 1,600? $1,500, $1,600. Would you bid it up to 17? 1,700. I have $1,600 looking for the $1,700 going once. I have $1,600, $1,650 looking for the 17. Se busca 1,700. I have 1,650 bid 17. 17 would you bid 18? 1,800. 17 bid $1,800. I have 17. Would you bid it up to $1,800 going once, twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $1,700 to $4,887. Lot number 676. I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have 180 bid looking for 200. I have 180, 200, 220. Would you bid 240? 240, 260. Ahora 280. I have the 280. Would you bid 3? $300. Alguien más ofrece 300. I have 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. $300. 320. Ahora 340. I have 320. Would you like to bid 340? Ofreces 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. I have 340. Would you bid 360? 360 ahora 380. I have 360. Would you like to bid 380? Ofreces 380 going once. I have 360 bid 380. 380 would you go 4? 400 bid 420. 420. I have $400, 420. Would you bid it up to 440? 440 would you bid 460? Ahora 460. I have 440 bid 460 going once. I have 440 bid 460 going twice. 460 would you bid 480? 480 would you bid $500? I have 480 bid $500 going once. I have 480 $500. 550 ahora 600. I have 550. Did you want to bid 600? 575, $600, ahora 650. I have $600 looking for the 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $600, 1679. Lot number 677 is next. I have $400, bid 420. Tengo $400. Alguien ofrece 420. I have 400, bid 420 going once. I have 420, 440, ahora 460. I have 460, 480, ahora 500, looking for the 500. I have $480. I have 500, 550, ahora 600. I have $600. Would you bid it up to 650? 650 I have. Clears the book. Do I hear 7? Se busca 700. I have 650 bid $700 going once. 650 bid $700 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $650 to $1679. Lot number 678 is at $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700. Tengo $700. Se busca 750. I have 750. Would you bid $800? I have 750 bid $800 going once. I have 750 bid $800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $750 to $1679. Moving on to lot number 679. I have $400. Tengo $400. I'm looking for 420. Se busca 420. I have $400. 420, 440. Would you bid 460? 460, 480. Would you bid 5? $500 is a prior. Did you want to bid 550? 550. I have the 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 550 I have on the web. Looking for the 600. ¿Alguien más ofrece $600? I have 575. Would you bid it up to 6? $600. Looking for the 650. I have 600 bid 650. Any further demands at 650 going once? I have 600. Would you bid it up to 650 going twice? Are there any other bids? I have 600 bid 650. Last call. Sold for $600 to $1679. Lot number 680 is at $220. Do I hear 240? I have 220 bid. I'm looking for 240. I have 240 on the web. Do I hear 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260? 240 on the web. Going once. $240 on the web. I have 260, 280, $300, 320. Would you bid 340? I have 340. Would you bid it up to 360? Alguien más con 360. That's going to be 340 going once, 340 going twice. Last call. I have the 360, ahora 380. I have 380, bid 400, 400. I have 380, se busca 400. Looking for the $400 going once. 380, would you bid $400 going twice? I have the $400, bid 420, 440. I have $440, would you bid it up to 460? I have 440, would you bid 460 going once? 440, would you bid 460 going twice? 460 I have, ahora 480. I have 480, 500, ahora 550. I have $500, would you bid it up to 550? $500, bid 550. Alguien más con 550 going once. 500, bid 550 going twice. Last call. Sold for $500 to $1679. Lot number 681. I have $220. Tengo 220. Anybody offer $240? Looking for the 240. Se busca 240. I have the 240. Would you bid 260? I have the 260. Would you bid 280? 280. I have 260, bid 280. Any further advance at 280 going once? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? $280. Would you come back in at 3? Ofreces 300. I have 280. Would you bid $300? I have the $300. Would you bid 320? Ofreces 320. I have 300, bid 320 going once. I have 300, bid 320 going twice. I have the 320. Looking for 340. Se busca 340. Alguien más ofrece 340 going once. I have the 340. Would you bid it up to 360? 340 I have. Internet, did you want to bid 360? Ofreces 360. I have 340, bid 360 going once. 340, would you bid 360 going twice? All in, all done. It is sold for $340, $25,1962. Lot number 681. There we go, 682. I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Looking for an opening bid of 120. I have the 120. Looking for 140. 140, bid 160. I have, it's up to 180, 200. Looking for $220. I have $200. Would you bid 220? $200 I have. Looking for the 220. 220 I have. Looking for 240. 240. Would you bid 260? I have 240. Bid 260. Are there any other bidders at 260? I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have $260. Internet, did you want to come back in at 280? I have 280. Would you bid 3? 280 I have. Looking for the $300. Are there any other bidders at 300 going once? 280, bid $300 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $280 to $38.19. Lot number 683, I have advance interest at $1,400. Do I hear 1,500? So busca 1,500. I have $1,400. Would you bid it up to 1,500? I have $1,400 on the book going once. $1,400 on the book going twice. I have $1,450, 1,500. Would you bid it up to 1,600? I have $1,500. Would you bid it up to 1,600? $1,600 on the web. Would you bid it up to 17? I have 16. Anybody else at 17? Alguien más con 1,700. $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Are there any other bids? $1,700. Do I hear $1,800? I have $1,700. Looking for the 1,800. Alguien más con 1,800. I have 17. Bid $1,800 going once. 17, bid $1,800 going twice. I have the $1,800. New online bidder. Ahora se busca 1,900. Anybody else at 1,900? I have 18 looking for the 1900 going once. 18, would you bid $1,900 going twice? Are there any other bids? 1850, thank you. Do I hear 1900? It's at 1850, looking for the 1900. Se busca 1900. I have 1850, bid $1,900 going once. 1850, bid $1,900 going twice. $1,900, would you bid 2,000? Ofreces $2,000. I have $1,900, would you bid it up to 2? $1,900 going once. $1,900 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,900 to 1407. Lot number 684 is next, and I have $460. Do I hear $480? I have 460, looking for the $480. That's going to be 460 going once. That's going to be, I have the 460, 480. Would you go $500? I have the 500, 550. It's a prior. Would you bid 6? Alguien ofrece 600. I have 550. Would you bid $600? Going once. I have 550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. 575 I have. Would you bid it up to $600? I have 575 on the web, looking for the $600 going once. I have 575. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. $600. Ahora 650. I have $600. I'm looking for 650. Any further demands at 650? Alguien más con 650 going once. 600, bid 650 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. It is not sold yet. I have $650. I'm looking for $700. Tengo 650. Alguien ofrece 700. I have 650, bid $700 going once. I have 650, bid $700 going twice. Last and final call. 675. Would you bid it up to $700? I'm at 675. Would you bid 7? I have 675, bid $700 going once. 675, bid $700 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $675, and that is going to sell to 250,739. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to hand off the gavel to Miss Arefe, and she will finish off the auction.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We will resume the session with lot number 685 and a current bid of $750. Do I have 800 from you? 750 is the current bid. Bid 800 going once. Bid 800 or cut bid of 775 going twice. Are we sure? 775 from you, 800 with me, 850 from you, 900 with me. Come back in with 950. 900 is on the book. Come back in with 950 if you're interested. Going once. Bid 950 going twice. Final call to bid. We will sell it for $900 to paddle number 1914. Advancing to lot number 686 and a current bid of $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Do I have it from you? 550 bid 600 or a cut bid of 575 going once. Bid 600 going twice. Are we sure? No more bids. Very well then. Sold for $550 to paddle number 1407. Lot 687 is next. $360 is on the book. I'm looking for 380. Do I have 380 from you? 360 bid 380 going once. And 380 I have, and the book is cleared. Looking for $400 now. 380 is a live bid. The book is out. Looking for 400 going once. Bid 400 going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for we won't sell it for $380. $400 is your competition. Come back in with 420. 400 bid 420 going once. Bid 420 going twice. Are we sure we're not back in with 420? Very well then, we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 242247. Lot 688, $500 is the current bid. 550 is what I'm looking for to advance, or a cut bid of 5 and 550. Thank you for the bid. The book is cleared. I'm looking for 600 now. 550 is the current bid. A live bid from the internet looking for $600 or a cut bid of 575. Bid 600 going once, and 600 is here. How about 650? Are we back in with 650? Bid 650 going once. Bid 650 and 650. Bid 700. 650 bid 700 going once. Bid 700 going twice. Final chance to bid. And 700, 725, a cut bid. Come back in with 750, 750. How about 8? 750 is the current bid. Bid 800 to advance going once and twice. Are we sure? It seems that we are. Sold for $750 to paddle number 1407. That brings us to lot number 689. $850 is on the book. 900 will help me advance. Do I have 900 from you? 850 bid 900 or a cut bid of 875 to advance on this lot going once. Come in with 900. Internet going twice. 875 from you. 900 is on the book. Come back in with 950. Internet, come back in with more bids. $900 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 950 going once. Bid 950 going twice. Are we certain? It appears that we are. Sold for $900 to our book bidder 1840. Moving on to lot number 690 and a current bid of $160. 180 is what I'm looking for. 180 from you. 200 is with our absentee bidder. 220 from you has cleared the book. Looking for 240 to advance. How about 240? 220. I'm looking for 240 going once. Bid 240 going 240. Bid 260. 260. Bid 280. 260 is the current bid with the internet. Bid 280. 280. How about 300? 300. There you are. How about 320? 300 bid 320 going 320 bid 340. 320 bid 340 going once. Come back in with 340 going twice. 340 bid 360. 340 is the current bid from the internet. Bid 360 for the lead going once. 360 bid 380 going once. Bid 380 going twice. 380. How about 400? Are we back in with 400? 380, make it 400, going once. Bid 400, 400, bid 420, 420, 440. Bid 440, 440 is next. 420, bid 440, going once. Twice. Last chance. 440 and 460 right follows. How about 480? 460, bid 480 going once, 480, bid 500 going once, 500, bid 550 going once, bid 550 going twice, 550. How about 6? Make it 600 going once, going twice, last chance, and sold for $550 to paddle number 251962. Lot 691 is next. $650 is the current bid. 700 is what I'm looking for. Do I have 700 from you? 650 bid 700 or cut bid of 675. 650 bid 700 going once. Bid 700 going twice. 700 is a prior against you. Come back in with 750. And 750 from you has cleared the book. Looking for 800 to advance, going once. 775 will do for now. Looking for 800 still. Cut bid of 775 is in the lead, but let's see for how long. Come back in with 800, going once. Make it 800, going twice. And 800, there you are. How about 850? Are we back in with 850? 800, looking for 850, going once. Going twice. 850, 900 is next. Bid 900 for the lead, going once. Bid 900, going twice. 900, bid 950. 900, bid 950, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. It is sold for $900 to paddle number 10611. Advancing to lot number 692 and a current bid of $750 on the book. $800 is what I'm looking for. $800 has cleared the book. Looking for $850 now. 800 is the current bid on the internet. Bid 850 to advance or a cut bid of $825 going once. Bid 850 going twice. 825 a cut bid in the lead. Looking for 850. Do I have 850? I do. How about 9? $900 is next. Looking for 900 from you going once. Bid 900, 875, another cut bid, looking for $900 still. And $900 is here, 950 is next. Do I have that? 900, bid 950, going once. Bid 950, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $900 to paddle number 242140. Lot 693 is next. $460 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 480 to advance. And 480 from you. 500 is on the book. Looking for 550 now. Internet, come back in with 550 if you're interested. Going once. Bid 550, going twice. Final chance to bid. 550 from you has cleared the book. Looking for $600. Do I have $600? Going once. Bid 600, 575 will do for now. Looking for 600 though. 575, bid 600, going once. Twice. Are we sure? We are not. $600 is now the current bid. These are live bids, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 650. Bid 650. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $600 to paddle number 275003. Moving on to lot 694. $360 is the current bid. This is a lot of 3 pieces. 380 clears the book, looking for $400. 380 with the internet, looking for 400, going once. Bid 400, going twice. 400, bid 420, 420, bid 440. 440, 460 is next. Bid 460 to advance, going once. Bid 460, going twice. 460, 480, how about 5? 500, 550 is what I'm looking for. Bid 500 or a cut bid of 525. Cut bid of 525 is in the lead. 550 beats that. Looking for 6. 550 bid 600, going once. Bid 600, going twice. 600 bid 650. 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700, going once. Bid 700, going twice. 700 bid 750. 750 make it 8. 750 bid 800, going once. And twice. Last chance. 775 will do for now, but let's see, not for long. 800, bid 850 to advance. 800, bid 850 to advance, going once. Bid 850, going twice. Are we sure? No more bids. It appears Not sold for $800 to paddle number 1679. Congratulations. Advancing to lot number 695, $950 is the current bid. Looking for $1,000 to advance. That's a pretty coin. How about $1,000? $950, bid $1,000 to advance. Going once. Don't forget your cut bid, going twice. Final chance to bid, $975 from you. $1,000 is on the book. Come back in with more bids. Make it $1,100. $1050 from you. $1,100 is still with me. Come back in with 12. Internet bid $1,200 to advance. Going once. Bid $1,200, going twice. Last call on this lot. With that, we will sell it for $1,100 to our absentee bidder, 274661, and thank you to our underbidders. That brings us to lot number 696. $850 is on the book. Looking for $900 to advance. Make it $900. $850 bid $900, going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. $900, $950, $1,000, $1,100 is with me. Come back in with 12. $1,100 is the current bid. It is with our absentee bidder. Looking for $1,200. Bid $1,200, going once. Bid $1,200, going twice. Final call. And sold for $1,100 to our book bidder, 2344. Moving on to lot 697, $600 I'm looking for $650 from you. Will you make it $650? $600, bid $650, $650 is here. The book is out. Looking for $700, $700. How about $750? $750. Do I have $800 from you? I do. How about $850? $850. How about $9? $850 is the current bid. Bid $900, $900. Bid $950, $950. Bid $1,000. $950. Bid $1,000 to advance. Going once. Make it $1,000. Going twice. $1,000. How about $1,100? $1,100. Thank you. How about $12? $1,100. Bid $1,200. Going once. Make it $1,200. $1,200. How about $13? Bid $13. $13. Make it $14. Are you back in with $1,400? Going once. $14. How about $15? $1,400 is the current bid with one of our internet bidders. Are we back in with $1,500? Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $1,400 with our compliments to paddle number 1407. That brings us to lot number 698 and a current bid of $600. Looking for $650 to advance. Make it $650. $600 on the book. Bid $650, going once. Going twice. $650 has cleared the book. Looking for $700. How about $700? $700. How about $750? $750. $800 is next. Bid $800, going once. Bid $800, going twice. Final chance to bid. $800 in the nick of time. Looking for $850. $850 is next. Bid $850, going once. Bid $850, going twice. Are we sure? It appears that you are. Sold for $800 to paddle number 10611. Lot 699, $380 I have. I'm looking for $400. Do I have $400 from you? $380 bid $400, going once. Bid $400, going twice. Are we sure? We are not. $400 and $420 has cleared the book. Internet has the bid. Looking for $440. $420 bid $440, going once. Bid $440, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $420 to paddle number 2735599. Lot 700, $400 I have on the book. Looking for $420 from you. Make it $420 to advance. Going once. $400 bid $420, going twice. Final chance to bid on this lot. $420 from you. $440 is on the book. Come back in with more bids. Bid $460. $420. $440 is here. Come back in with $460, going once. Going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for $440 to our book bidder, 1675. Lot 701, $320 is on the book. Looking for $340 to advance. How about $340 from you? $320, bid $340, going once. Bid $340, going twice. Last and final call, $340 from you. $360 is here. Bid $380. $380 from you. $400 is still here. Bid $420. Internet, $420 has cleared the book. Thank you for your bid. Looking for $440 now. Bid $440, going once. Bid 440 going twice. 440 is here and is your competition. Come back in with 460. You've been outbid at 440, but don't stay outbid. Come back in with 460. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. 460. How about 480? 460, bid 480, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well then. Not very well. 480, nick of time. 480 is the current bid, bid 500. 480, bid 500 to advance, going once. Going twice. 500, bid 550, going once. Bid 550, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid, and don't forget your cut bid of 525. And we will sell it for $500 to paddle number 242247. Advancing to lot number 702 and a current bid of $650, looking for 700 to advance, or a cut bid of 675. Do I have it with you? 650, bid 700, going once. Bid 700, going twice. Final chance to bid. 675 from you, not quite enough. $700 is here. Bid 750 to advance. Bid 700, 750. Thank you. 750 is the current bid. The book is out. $800. 800 I have. How about 850? 800 is a live bid. Looking for 850. Bid 850 going once. Bid 850 going twice. Last chance. 850. How about 9? Are you back in with 900? Come back in with 900 going once. Twice. Final chance. 900. 950 is next. Do I have that with you? Bid 950 going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $900 to paddle number 1407. Moving on to lot number 703, $550 is the current bid. Looking for 600 to advance. 600 clears the book. Looking for 650. Do I have that with you? 625 will do for now, but for how long? I'm still looking for 650. 650 is here. How about 7? 700. How about 750? 750. Bid 750 going once. Bid 750 going twice. 750. Now 8. Looking for 8. Do I have 800 with you going once? Bid 800 going twice. Last and final call. Okay then. Nope. Nick of time again. $800 is the current bid. Looking for 850. Are you back in with 850? Going once. Bid 850 going twice. 825 will do for now. Still looking for 850. Bid 850 going once. Bid 850 going twice. Are we sure? Sold for $825 to paddle number 11731. Lot 704 is next. Current bid. Mr. Ortega is sleeping on the job. Lot number 704, $320 is the current bid. Looking for 340 to advance. Do I have 340 from you? 340 from you, 360 from the book. Come back in with 380. 360, bid 380 going once. Going twice. 380 now, the book is out, looking for 400. 380, bid 400 going once. Twice. Final chance. Sold for 380 to paddle number 1407. Lot number 705, $300 I have on the book, looking for 320 from you. Would you make it 320? 300, looking for 320 to advance, going once. Bid 320 internet, going twice. Are we certain? We are not certain. 320 is a